This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Yellow! How are you? Blurry boys. There we go, we're all better now. Fantastic. Yeah, it's time to play something that's not God of War. I felt. Bit of pointy clicky boy. Pointy clicky boy for the boys and the girls at home wanting to see some pointy clicky fun in the form of this delightful thing that I played a demo of not so long ago on the old YouTube channel. So that's good, I think. Possibly, maybe, who knows. Let's find out. What do the options have for us? Good. Good. Relaxing read mode. No, I'm good. I'm good for relaxing. I like the rage, thank you. Interesting selection of volumes. We'll work with what they've given us though. New game. No tutorial, thank you. Let's just get in there and see if I remember.
This story
what I'm
begins
doing.
where many others generally end. At the time, I worked for a detective agency known as HPD, but I couldn't know then what the acronym really meant. I don't think I ever really knew.
Horny police dogs. That's my guess this time. Cool, so...
For a few months, I'd been on the trail of the man the press not very originally renamed Blowtorch. A clue led me to the extreme outskirts of Miami, in a little out-of-the-way suburb that smelled like rotten fish.
Right. All I have to do is remember how to do all of this. This is the demo I've already played. Super. Okay, right.
Operator, the caller you have dialed is unavailable. Do you want to leave a message?
Bundy, knock it off. Judging from the traffic noise, I'd say you
Bundy is a
disobeyed my
questionable
orders.
name for
Hey,
your
I
character.
just
at
went out for a
best,
ride
I
on my
think.
bike. What's the harm?
At 10 in the evening, I told you to stay home. The case is ours. We're already racing to the scene of the tip-off.
But the cavalry's already here, boss. Let me find one of those clues that Blowtorch left for me, and we will stop the next murder before you even divorce your third wife.
I'm on my fourth, Bundy, and I will never understand why that killer keeps leaving clues just for you.
I'm a
Do you
special
need to ask?
policeman.
Because I'm his arch-enemy, his nemesis, his
Policeman
worst
officer.
nightmare.
More like he enjoys leaving you every time grasping a
Or
handful
detective
of
in
air.
this case.
Oh, yeah. Remind me again, old man. Who stopped the Puerto Rican surgeon and the arsonist of the Southeast Coast? And what about the...
All old news, Bundy. You haven't caught a break for a long time. And for
Count
months
your
you've been
nuts in a
following
minute,
Blowtorch
knobhead.
without any results. Why don't you go on holiday and let us do the work?
I'm in Miami, dude. Working here is a holiday.
I'm
Holiday,
serious, Lars.
holiday.
Give it up.
Listen, boss.
Just
I will live at my...
realized something.
Identify the victim's flat. I write everything down. I smoke a
Broken
cigarette.
everything.
I admire the skyline. I wait for
No
reinforcements.
problem.
No shootout planned.
That would be difficult, since you never carry a gun with you.
Well, once a chick told me that the weapon at my side makes me clumsy.
Don't cause any shit, Bundy. We'll be there in a short while.
Okay. That means I have a short while to solve this case.
Ah, shit on
What
you.
did you say?
Nothing.
Bundy, don't screw things up,
Ah, shit
or I
on
swear.
you. More D12. Reference from D12 in a video I was
At
recording.
previous crime scenes, we always
yesterday.
found a letter addressed to me, abandoned in the mailboxes. This time, maybe, I would be able to find that letter before the crime was committed. But I had to hurry.
I guarantee that you will. But first of all, we're going to go and have a look at this damaged sidewalk 3 times.
Here's what the taxpayers' money was being used for.
And again.
The conditions of that sidewalk were getting worse.
They will get worse again.
A stone bigger than the others just fell off the sidewalk. And who was I not to accept the kind gifts from Providence?
Yeah, boy. Right, what have I got? I have this. Right, nothing extra compared to when I was playing it last time. I do know that I want to go and have a little nosy at this boy.
Maybe there was still something useful in Greendark's flask. Normally
Excuse
I
me.
would fill it with scotch, but I didn't want to find myself in Orlando investigating a red whale again. Like last time. Hey, there really was some scotch after all. Scotch tape, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Clever boy. Right. Yes, going to have a nosy here.
I looked at the various mailboxes and found what I was looking for. An abandoned envelope with no writing or stamp. The only problem remaining was how to open the mailbox. Maybe using something thin for leverage.
Forget it.
It was equipped with a nevertheless. Maybe
Stop
using
it.
some.
It's not a clicky draggy. It's
My
a clicky,
badge wasn't
then
exactly the
extra
right tool
clicky.
to wedge this open with, but it was worth a try. The only thing I accomplished was jamming the badge into the narrow crack above the mailbox.
Yes, but now we will smash it with
The
this
way it
stone.
was stuck, the badge would act as a chisel.
Exactly. See, upstairs for thinking, downstairs for socks.
As usual, the letter was ripped and written with invisible ink. With scotch tape, I would be able to easily reassemble it. Well, I'd have to think about the invisible ink later.
Right, first things first.
Someone left a stupid smiley on the intercom.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. Thank you. Next, let us tape up
I would have stuck the
letter.
scotch tape in the back of the letter, so as to obtain the best readability.
Well, correct. Why wouldn't you?
I always hated puzzles.
Right, he's going to complain about having to do a puzzle now as well, which is... Oh, wait there! Which is going to be quite entertaining,
If I had to waste time on this...
considering it's an adventure game and that's, you know,
I hate
puzzles.
this
Puzzles are what
stuff.
we do.
Once I received a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle as a present. I sold it to my nephew.
See? He is not
It
arsed
wasn't
at
as
all.
difficult as I feared. At that point, I just had to find a way to read the message hidden in the letter. Well, I remembered that to reveal invisible ink, you just have to warm it. Where could I find a source of heat that late at night?
This vending machine over here's probably got a running motor that's quite warm, I reckon.
The vending machine's engine
Oh, look at
emitted a
that.
faint
It's almost
heat,
like I've played this bit before.
maybe intense enough to show the hidden writing on the letter. And first, nothing happened. I was about to give up when it happened. The first characters appeared. The letter corresponded in every way with the ones found before. Supportive tone, an apparent desire to support the police force, then laced with a sudden temper tantrum hinting at a killing frenzy. I had to dig into this, looking for clues.
Well, there's the clue.
That face. In his earlier letters, Blowtorch never left anything similar. I took a mental note. That smile left on the letter and the one on the intercom were identical, so I could rule out a simple coincidence.
See?
I just identified the apartment I was looking for.
As a result, I'm not going to actually bother reading any of this. Watch me read it on YouTube in my demo, if you're that bothered. In the meantime, we want to be going around here, I think.
The alley led around the building to the right. Before examining the area, though, I had to make sure.
Yeah, my bad. Check the intercoms again. Confirm.
The apartment was registered to a certain G. Glover.
Buzz
I
boy.
hoped I got there in time.
Whenever you're ready, pal.
Yes? Who is it?
I'm Detective Bundy from HPD. If you don't mind, I need to ask you some questions.
It's question time.
Didn't answer immediately. Moments of total silence passed, during which I thought he hung up.
Sorry.
That's Ski Sunday, that is, not question time.
What you would want from me? I'm just a normal citizen.
Yes, of course.
Normal
I
citizen.
really
He
need,
said that in
and
the letter,
I mean
so it's
really need to talk to you.
really pointing out
With
that
a
this is
certain
actually the bad
urgency,
guy
too.
and not the person
Can you
that
open
lives
the
there.
front door?
I hate to be a killjoy, but you have a warrant. I don't want to get into trouble with my landlord.
You know what?
You will
guess
find
I
trouble,
forgot it in my
friend.
other hand.
You will find all the trouble
Anyway,
soon.
I already told you that.
Trouble from
Please,
me and
The
my
landlord
face.
is a real pain in the ass, and I don't want any trouble.
If it's such a big deal, you won't have any problem coming back with a warrant. Good night.
Bye.
In my entire career, I had never been mistreated like that by someone I had to protect. Despite the fact that the guy was an idiot, I couldn't let him be killed in cold blood.
He
Besides
could,
the front
but
door,
he chose not
the
to.
only visible way in seemed to be the fire escape above. Maybe in that alley, I would find alternative access to the building.
Ready for teleportation? Because here comes some teleportation. See? Bit weird, but okay. Ooh.
It didn't seem so high from the street.
I seem to recall that little bit of a wobbly lad there, to be honest. Right, I'm doing a stone
In that
here.
moment, I thought of the hundreds of baseball games I'd seen while living in America, and I had a real moment of epiphany. The greatest champions in history were looking at me from the sky, cheering for me and waving their arms.
Yay.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the newest member of the Baseball Hall of Fame, Lazarus Stonearm Bundy! Give it up for the only, the incomparable, Lazarus Bundy!
Yep. And off he twaddles. Twip, twop, twip, twop, twip, twop. And teleporting. Here we are. Simple as that. Up we go. No desire to rush in this game.
Lazarus Bundy in my place. Who'd have thought it?
I would have
Here's
thought
my
it.
man. All 7'5" of a man, to be exact. Well, so much
Sexy
the better.
man.
If things got out of hand, he could protect me.
Lazarus Bundy.
Because Lazarus is thick
What
and
are
hasn't
you
worked this out
doing?
yet.
I still had some surprises in store for you. Ah, instead, it's already time to put an end to our game.
Okay. There it
Yes,
is, you
man.
see. That's the
I
problem.
knew I misunderstood the whole situation.
Good effort, though. Also, I'm enjoying this art a lot more this second time round. I don't know why. Seems to be a bit more charming for some reason.
Things went down dramatically. I had no gun, as always, and I had to deal with a mastodon ready to kill his next victim. Burton would surely arrive with backup shortly after. But, how shortly? Moreover, we were convinced we had to protect the man who instead just revealed himself to be the monster we were hunting. I thought of sending a text to warn him, but I had no credit on my phone, having accidentally subscribed to a live weather service.
Yeah.
I was in more danger than ever. But at least I knew the weather was fine in Baltimore.
And that's
One
the
thing was for
important thing.
sure. I couldn't wait anymore.
Okay. Scribble, scribble.
Was it really worth it?
I
That bottle would make an amazing makeshift weapon.
oh,
Bare
right.
hand.
Yeah. Bottle the man.
That beast towered over me. But a bottle in the right spot would put anyone to sleep.
Sleepy
I had to
boy.
hold my breath. The slightest noise would betray me. Never mind.
Ducking and covering guy.
I told you to close that sewer hole, you slut! I
Rude.
hear even one more whisper. I'll be forced to use more brutal methods than usual. Is that clear?
Terrible. Terrible behaviour. Where's the remote?
No.
I'm sure there was a remote here last time.
Change the channel, right now. I wanted to see how the movie ended. The TV was silently showing a vintage spaghetti western.
No.
How do I see that?
No.
'Cause in the demo I was able to do it, and I can't remember how to do it now.
The TV was silently showing. Change the channel.
But we should see it then.
Yes.
I know what I meant to do to progress the game. I just really want to know how I'm meant to do this TV thing. I've forgotten. If only a developer of the game happened to stumble across this stream, like they threatened to.
Yes.
Oh well. Alright, let's do the thing.
I had a pretty good idea of how to distract the threatening big guy.
No.
I was desperate and in dire straits. I could do nothing but go for broke.
No. Look what you made me do, slut.
Rude.
First, I need to recover that damn phone that I still don't know how you managed to keep from me. Then we'll settle up.
Okay. Take your time, lad.
What the fuck?
Stay calm. I'll get you out of here in a split second.
Okay, so we've done the demo section of the game in like 15 minutes, which is quite impressive, I think. The question is, how badly we're going to do in the bit that we don't know. Right. This is fine. Spookums. Correct adventure, that is what's happening here. Oh, shite. I lost my adventure went away. It's going to do it again now as well. Bye, adventure. Quickly, come back to the adventure. Here's the adventure again. Was that Bruisey Boy? English localization, which implies that this game is not English as native. Information I probably would have had when I started doing the demo, or was getting information for demo, but I've since forgotten, because I played about 50 demos, I'm sure,
Torch case didn't go as I'd hoped.
in the last few weeks.
Instead of the savior, I found myself impersonating the damsel in distress. Luckily, Burton came just in time to get me out of the doghouse. In contrast to his usual MO, Blowtorch was about to take my head off with his bare hands. The signs on my neck would take weeks to disappear completely. I got suspended from the service indefinitely, obviously, and I would soon discover that
saving
sitting on my
lives.
hands would never be a part of my life again.
Saving lives means getting
I
suspended.
found the Miami Harbinger under my door, as I had every day since I'd subscribed to their delivery service. I immediately saw the blurb on the front page. Blowtorch had been identified as David Ramos, an ordinary man who made a living working as a plumber. The initials, the plumbing job. Everything matched the information found in the letters. That crazy guy had given us, little by little, his complete identikit.
Here's the thing, though. What's the plumber doing with a blowtorch? Ridiculous.
The envelope sticking out didn't have a normal appearance. A cold shiver passed down my spine.
Shivy chill.
And I just received yet another letter from Blowtorch. I immediately noticed the strange seal with which it had been secured, but I would think about that later. With a trembling hand, I set out to pull out the letter. On the paper was an address and a series of meaningless numbers. Nothing else. Ramos was giving me an appointment in a West Miami alley. But that wasn't the most absurd thing.
What was?
The most absurd thing is that I'd probably have gone.
Yeah. Okay. Lead
The leading story dealt with the disappearance of a young girl, the daughter of a certain Molsberg. Apparently, he was one of the richest and most powerful men in the city. Nevertheless, I had never heard of him before. The journalist was doubting the real disappearance of the teenager, assuming she was a runaway instead. I wonder what clues she could have had that led to such speculation. So Ramos was back after just a few hours on the run, ready to pick up our challenge where it left off. In the meantime, the Miami Harbinger was publishing news about the disappearance of the Molsberg scion that occurred the night before. What if she was the victim chosen by Blowtorch? I should seek out more information. The morning news was being aired right then. Maybe there was still time to catch the final minutes of it.
Quick to the telly box.
That TV had every possible function, including toasting bread, but not a bloody damn power button. I needed the remote control if I wanted to turn it on.
Not in the sofa then. Oh, there it is, in the trolley.
What the hell was my remote control doing in there?
Who knows? What a remote control's doing anywhere.
The TV didn't turn on. The batteries were probably dead, and the closest retailer was half an hour away by foot. Damn batteries.
Have you got a vibrator?
Must be some way to give you even a little boost.
Take the batteries out, give them a
lick. The universal remote control for my original pony. The best of the worst.
Uh-huh. Cold is your energy boost. Poster.
The poster claimed that the cold filled you with energy. I wondered if that was true. I always preferred the sea to the mountains.
Okay, I'm with you, puzzle. Here's the fridge. Put it in there.
I read somewhere once that a dead battery could regain a small amount of energy in an extremely cold environment. The fridge, though, was set to a medium temperature. It wouldn't have worked.
What use are you?
I couldn't set the thermostat directly, because it broke long ago. To keep it in position, I used that magnet attached on the side.
Maybe take it off.
My mini fridge. Spacious enough for someone like me who only eats at home once in a month, and the other day sneaks into wedding buffets. But, alright, I rarely ate the junk food in my fridge anyway.
Right, so now it's a freezer, yeah?
I read somewhere once that a dead battery could regain a small amount of...
We heard that.
Could it be true, this story of batteries recharging in the cold? Hey, maybe that's what igloos are. Huge batteries shaped like houses. Oh, that would explain why Eskimos wear gloves, to prevent electric shocks.
Oh yeah, obviously. That's what that is.
It was time to discover if my limited physics knowledge would help me or not.
Why have we got cigs and a lighter? Is this guy here to help me?
The house of famous tycoon Eric Molsberg, where an attempted break-in was reported last night. No statement has been released either from the police or the family, so the specifics of the offense are still shrouded in mystery.
I want to watch the wrestling
only detail
show,
that has
please.
been leaked so far is some strange graffiti drawn on the front of the mansion, probably left by the same individual or group that attempted the late-night illegal entry. As you can see behind me, the symbol appears to have been applied using an enormous quantity of blood, perhaps of a human nature. We await confirmation on the origin of the liquid, with hopes that it isn't the blood of young Catherine Molsberg. Stay tuned to this network for further developments. From Gwendolyn Pratt, back to you in the newsroom.
As if we give a fuck about Wallace and Gromit.
I saw it even before that swine of a hack opened her mouth. It was identical to the seal on the letter.
I've already streamed Simon 2.
I had
long
no
ago
doubt
when we were
more.
still streaming on YouTube.
Blowtorch was pulling out all the stops to finish our challenge in style. I toyed with the idea of contacting Burton to bring him up to speed on the situation, but I scrapped that thought. If I could close the case myself, my superiors would be forced to reinstate me into the department. Was it really worth the risk of falling straight into a trap? Or was I kidding? I was never the kind of man to back down from a challenge, no matter how dangerous it may be. It was high time to let the world see what I was worth. I wouldn't be remembered as the detective that let one of the worst serial killers in the history of Miami slip away.
Okay, so what, do we just leave now? We don't have to get anything else? We good? It wouldn't hurt to look at some stuff, I guess.
Blood and sweat I had completed that collection of action figures when I was a kid. After Green Dart, it was my biggest triumph. I had nothing to hang at the moment, and there was nothing interesting among the items already posted.
I'm suddenly yawning like a bitch. I don't get it. Really tired suddenly.
Claudio, the owner of the bar where I worked many years before, sitting at the piano was his wife. Della tried many times to teach me to strum, but with very bad results.
Anything worth having through here?
The cell phone was inside the nightstand, comfortably resting in the underwear drawer. When I bent down to pick it up, I found myself looking at my parents' photograph. Mom and Dad, on holidays in Greece during their honeymoon. Dad with his typical sly look, Mom with an unlikely 80s rock star hairstyle. We always used to make fun of her for that juvenile look. How long had it been since I left Italy? And them. Looking at that photo always left me with a sour taste in my mouth, but that wasn't the right time to get lost in memories. I had a cell phone to retrieve and an investigation to continue. The night before, I'd even been able to deactivate that paid weather service.
Oh, well done.
I finally used a phone to do what it was designed for. Making phone calls.
What is that doing there?
It represented the Sacred Heart of Jesus, a Christian symbol of worship. My grandma insisted that I take it with me to America for protection. But to be honest, I always found it, slightly gruesome.
So you'd hang it over your bed, you know? Makes perfect sense. Check the bar for clues.
I didn't want anything from the bar. I barely drank, especially when I was working on a case. Despite Burton's timely intervention, Ramos was able to disappear into the night and not get caught. At least now the public knew his real identity. The man would struggle to move freely.
Okay, I think we're good. I've just clicked off the game. Again! Need to stop doing that. Careful. There we go. Better.
The thing to do next was retrieve Green Dart, just in case I needed to race off in pursuit of Ramos. My beloved bike had been left at the HPD the night before. To recover it, a long walk awaited me.
Yay for long walks.
Hey Richie, how's it going?
Hello, Lazarus.
Richard, we've been neighbors for 5 years now. What do you think about finally calling me Lars?
I like the sound of Lazarus.
There's something magnetic about it, don't you think?
Speaking of magnetism, do you still have that magnet I loaned you?
Yeah, well, you know, it's complicated.
What do you mean by complicated? You didn't lose it, did you?
No, not lost, no. I used it in a secret mission.
My magnet. In a secret mission.
Very, very secret. So secret I can't tell you anything about it.
Well, do me a favor and get it back to me as soon as possible. It's a fond family memory.
Of course it is.
That's what it would remain for poor Richard. A memory. Any good news in the mailbox?
Once you could find love letters inside. Now it's just bills and a mountain of advertising.
Yep.
Do you even read the advertisements they send you?
No, I just use it to ignite the coal at the barbecues with my colleagues. See you soon, Richie.
Sure, at next Sunday's residence meeting. You'll come, right?
I have a previously scheduled engagement.
Sorry, did I say Sunday? I meant Saturday.
Even worse, I have to attend a funeral.
Oh, too bad. Then my condolences.
The only one who'd die would be me if I went to another one of those stupid meetings of boredom.
Yep. Super. Here, lad, have a magnet. Give him the magnet. God
I was sure I would find only bills and late payment warnings. Sometimes it's better not to know, so I didn't open it.
Fine. What's this? Oh, it's a cheese
Parmesan had been dangling
dangling.
from the ceiling for years, and by now, it reached a very strong seasoning. I used to prepare a trap for a rat that was haunting the attic. I almost managed to grab it when the floor decided to collapse underneath my feet. And what's worse, I disastrously landed on the floor beneath, causing that huge hole. Moral of the story? The Parmesan was still hanging from those wires, and I had started to hate rats.
Science.
For months, I kept asking and asking Miss Joyce to repair that hole. Sooner or later, I would fall through it again. For months, I kept asking. For months, I kept asking.
Okay, off we go. To the police department.
I found a very bad surprise waiting for me outside the office. Those idiots in the department had pierced the tire of my beloved green Dart. Furthermore, the bike was locked to the streetlight with its chain. We, though, probably had the keys, but for the tire, I would have to come up with something. One thing was for sure, I wouldn't leave the HPD without my green Dart.
Okay.
Hey, Wheelo.
Oh, it's just you.
Who else
Yeah,
would it
that's
be?
me.
A government inspector, maybe? They're everywhere these
Yawning.
days.
We are the HPD.
Little bear will wake
the
me
last
up.
place a government inspector would check.
We work for justice, so we're all clean and spotless. Is that what you think?
Actually, if we're talking about being clean, that doesn't really apply anymore. Listen, it's you has the keys to Green Dart, right?
Yes, the chief inspector entrusted their custody to me. Can you show me an identification document?
Wheelo, if you don't give me the keys to my Green Dart right now...
I'll make an exception to the rule.
Good lad.
Hey,
Pleasant music.
where did the second key come from? That's not mine.
The keys were delivered to me as you see them, but if you want to fill out a complaint form...
I'll pass.
I'll keep them this way.
Yeah, what happened?
What the hell happened to my Green Dart?
The vehicle has a puncture on the front tire. Not only that, it's chained to a lamppost.
Do you have any idea who perpetrated this offense?
I don't have all the necessary evidence to make an assessment. Do you want to press charges?
It'd be a waste of time. Instead, do you know where there's a bike shop around here so I can buy a new tire?
There's one 5 blocks away from here, along the promenade.
It took me 2 hours just to get here from my house. I can't afford to lose the whole day. I'll manage some other way.
Let me take this dude's car.
Have you got any spare chewing gum?
It depends. Who's asking?
The President of the United States.
Very funny. I might have some more, yes.
Well, perfect. That's exactly what I need.
Don't
I need
get
it.
any ideas. I'm done giving you things for free.
Come on. Stop talking nonsense and give me some gum.
Okay. Bring me the latest edition of Play Guy and maybe we can talk about it.
What? That's hardly a fucking...
What?
I mean, if I
I'm
can go to the
alone
shop
all day
and buy one of
down
them.
here.
I can buy
I
some
have to
gum
find
for a
some
lot
way to
cheaper.
pass the time.
Looks like I might have to spend the day
Things haven't
running
been rough
errands
for
for this
ages,
paranoid.
guy.
On the other side of the street is a newsstand. I better hurry up if I don't want to waste too much time.
What the fuck did he want from me? Now I give him some cigarettes. Here, have some
I
cigarettes.
was all out of ideas. I was all out.
Waste, man.
This Green Dart. At the moment, it was still chained to that street light and had a flat tire. A fiery red sports car. I prefer two-wheeled vehicles by far, but that one just had a certain something.
It looks like a Mini that's been sat on. Bit strange.
I had a vision of me uprooting the hydrant with my bare hands and then crooning, "I'm singing in the rain" under the
Careful,
water pressure.
copyright.
I don't know why, but I've always had a penchant for musicals. Bullets in Love, the box office smash hit movie of the recent months. The classic predictable thriller where at the end the killer turns out to be, spoiler alert, the main character.
There's
Bullets
other
in
things
Love,
on it though.
the box office, the classic.
Okay, around the corner to some reserved parking. No? Just go in, I guess.
I had just been fired and begging Burton wouldn't have done any good. I had
What
just
do you
been
say?
fired and begging Burton would.
Right, so everything I need must be here somewhere.
It provided access to the city sewers. Many tourists love visiting sewers. I'll never understand why.
Of course they did. Oh, he's got a marker. Can we have that?
Hey, Wheelo, do you mind if I borrow this marker for a while?
What do you have to do?
I don't know why precisely. I might need it eventually.
I, on the contrary, may need it for work, so the answer is no.
No, all's good. All is good. Except for this sudden tiredness I'm experiencing. Which is not what I'm about today whatsoever. What's this other fucking key about? Is it for the car?
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Is it for the sewer? He's going over to this one.
I was all out of ideas.
Good.
Could have easily opened the lock with the key, but I still have the problem of the tire to fix.
Yes, and... Right, talk to him some more, see if we can't get some more fucking relevant information.
Hey, Wheelo.
Check if the package I've been waiting for in 3.5 months has arrived.
I'll go check if the package I've been waiting on for 3.5 months has arrived.
So I can leave. For God's sake. Hello, this is a different place to be. Well, that's the source of the music, I guess. He's got an adult magazine. Give it. Look over there.
I tried asking him for it first.
You could have. He'd say no. So you should put the magnet in the toolbox.
The magnet wasn't strong enough to attract the tools. Plus, I didn't need them at the moment.
What about with the paint then?
Sometimes, my obsession... After the whirlwind conclusion of the blow, I'll have just two.
Please stop speaking.
Hello.
How can I help you?
You're doing a really great job.
You can say that again, my friend. Nobody does grout work like this these days.
Are they bricks, are they?
Listen to old Tom. That's not just a wall, it is art.
If he could, that man would have exhibited his stuccoed wall in the Louvre of Paris, near the Mona Lisa. Is that magazine on the wall yours?
Of course it's mine. What a question.
Well, this is a very difficult situation to explain. In short, I urgently need that magazine.
I understood full well what kind of urgency we're talking about. But unfortunately,
no.
I have an urgency even greater than yours.
Everybody
Look at those
wanking
soft
together.
curves, those gentle shades.
Please, let's not get into any details.
What are you suggesting? My urgency is art. I need that magazine as inspiration for my walls. So I can't give it to you.
Bit weird.
Go to the newsstand and buy a copy like everyone else.
Well, I tried asking politely. Now I'd have to graduate to cunningly stealing.
Exactly. Set fire to his bucket.
Setting fire to the paint seemed like overkill to me.
It wasn't, however, so I did it anyway.
The fountain wasn't especially elaborate, and to tell the truth, it also seemed out of place. It emitted a hypnotic water jet, though, neither too violent nor too calm.
Set that on fire, because setting fire to water works. It does, honest.
I was all out of ideas.
Then again.
I'd wait for the right moment to enjoy one of my last cigarettes.
It is. Damn good business ethic.
If I ever had the need for those tools, I would know where to look. Putting it in my pocket was out of the question. I'd have sullied my amazing coat. If needed, I could have used it on the spot.
Oh, poster. Is that bloke's name?
Ramos was everywhere, constantly reminding me of the thrashing I suffered. Ramos was... Ramos...
Ramo. The hole in the tie must be fixed. Get a copy of Play Guy for Wilo. Then I have to free Green Dart from its lock. This is not the most readable font, I must say. I'm going to struggle with that all game.
I only had a game. I was complete by that time. Just having to talk to him in person from time to time. Besides, my phone calls with Wheelo lasted 20 seconds at
Wheelo,
most.
not Wilo.
Then he hung up. Anti-interception measures, he said. I'd rather talk to him in person. I wondered what my mother was doing at that precise moment. It had been years since we last spoke.
Years?
Anyway, I had other things to worry about. I only had a game. I was
Didn't want to click that. Turn the alarm on, you never know. Okay. Just set fire to the magazine.
Was it really worth it?
No. Set fire to that
I was
poster.
all out of ideas.
Jeez.
He was getting down with that guitar. He was getting down with that guitar.
Yeah, alright.
With his mother distracted, stealing the balloon and lollipop from the kid would be child's play. How low I've sunk. The sun up in the sky, a fiery red balloon and a lollipop. Would have gladly changed places with that kid. The sun up in the sky. The sun up in the sky. The sun up in the sky.
I don't know how I triggered that other one first. So we had to talk to the news
Morning,
agent.
Didier.
Bonjour, détective.
You're still practicing your French, I see.
Je suis really French, détective. How many times do I have to tell you?
Come on, cut the act. Just give me a copy of Play Guy, please.
Do you plan to pay this time?
Pay?
No.
You're particularly funny today, Didier.
I cannot extend you any more credit, detective. Your account has so many zeros that I struggle to read the total.
I refuse to pay even 1 penny to do Willow a favor.
On the other hand, Inspector Barton has left something paid for you.
Seamus is really funny. Was it my fault that Ramos was a mountain of a man?
That is all for now. See you soon, detective.
By the way, your fake pronunciation sucks.
Okay, so we've got a man mag. Let's swap them out.
Yes, I would rapidly switch the covers so that the Mason wouldn't notice the disappearance of his magazine. Now I felt more at ease.
So he's got man porn with the cover of lady porn. Or the other way around, depending on phrasing. Modified magazine.
Here you are, you filthy pervert.
But these were not the kinds of pecs I really wanted to see.
Take the cover off, you idiot.
Oh, now I get it.
Don't get smart. Now, I want the chewing gum we agreed on.
Help
Used.
yourself, but make sure
No.
you're not seen. It could look like attempted bribery.
Whatever you say, Wheelo. Gummy green darts.
The chewing gum was exactly what I needed to fix the bike.
Well, not exactly. But what we're going to use, because video games.
I prayed it didn't stick to my gloves or I'd have to spend half a day cleaning them.
I'm going to sneeze soon, I can feel it.
The chain remained the last obstacle to freedom. But fortunately, I had the keys with me.
Good.
Ah!
Oh, fuck me.
What clumsy hands!
I had... I think I felt a twinge in my hand.
Take the glove off and see
And
that you've
you
been
scored.
scarred by something.
What a shot!
Which physical law of the universe causes keys to inevitably fall inside the only manhole nearby? Opening the grate with bare hands was impossible. Besides, inside it seemed empty. So I imagine there must be a long drop beneath
Skip
it.
to the magnet.
I saw no alternative. To recover the key, I would need to penetrate the sewers.
Why
This
can't we
would
use the
take
magnet?
time. I'd already wasted too much. By then, the sun was almost setting. I decided to head out immediately, hoping not to miss the appointment.
Oh,
When I reached
God.
the place, the sun had already set.
Well, this seems fine.
An old, desolate
Skin
alley in
nuts.
West Miami. I didn't know what to expect yet. I had to move cautiously.
What up, Nil? Oh, what up, Mike? You're here too. Nice. Suddenly everyone rolls in. I don't think that's actually a person. I think that's pretend.
She's a man that make you work hard.
Damn cat.
Have you made some of them
think
for
I
the
was.
shop?
What?
Have you made some of them for the shop?
For our shop?
Yeah.
No, you didn't ask me to.
Oh.
No, I redid some because you wanted them to say 1 metre.
Not 2?
Yeah.
Yes. Minimum 1 metre.
So I'll take them in tomorrow. Thanks for the bits, my guy. Right, anyway, you came in,
Are
so
you
I
gonna
missed
make some for me?
Yeah, sure. So I missed the cat doing me a scare. Did you get Lacey?
Are you okay?
Yeah,
No answer.
James wants you
Not
to go
even
and
a
give him
twitch
some
or
treat that
perceptible
apparently you've got
movement.
for him.
And I realized how things really were. The man wasn't breathing.
Poop that poops.
Super, he wants you to take it to him.
I will. Oh,
Let's see what this is.
I have worked so
See, I told you that looked like
freaking
bollocks.
hard today. What's on the side of that?
Oh no.
What?
So,
Oh no, it's even darker.
the teapots that I was going to get from the cup man were $14.95 plus VAT each. Those little metal ones that we have are in Asda for £5 each.
Yeah, there's a reason we didn't want the metal ones, remember?
Yeah.
Lazarus
But I found...
Hang on.
Forgive this production, but I can't be with you in person for reasons beyond my control.
Alright.
The young Malsberg's kidnapping is just the first
I
piece
found
of
white
a complex
porcelain.
puzzle. A plan which, if not stopped, threatens to drag all of us to our doom. I leave the responsibility in your hands, Detective. Catherine Malsberg must be found, and her kidnappers brought to justice. Look for my symbol.
Whatever that shit means.
Right, so I found white porcelain ones.
He is 100% not going to just go quiet now.
I forced myself to interpret all this like a very bad joke. I failed. I started with the conviction to end my challenge with Ramos, and yet I found myself receiving a brand new one. The tone of that man suggested only determination, not a single trace of mockery, nor even a perceptible tremble. That guy really believed what he said. I immediately realized that he wasn't a mythomaniac. Racking my brain would have been useless, so I decided to go back home and sleep on it. Maybe the night would bring much-needed insight, and the next day I'd know what to do.
Jimmy?
Okay, so...
As was happening more and more often, I hadn't slept much, and I almost had the feeling I dreamed everything. Had I really received a bloody challenge from a lunatic with a mask? I needed confirmation, and the HPD office seemed the best place to look for it. Today's Miami Harbinger. Who knows if it might suggest something interesting.
This is a long section of me not doing anything. There it is. Right. Hold up. as we were. Right, newspaper today says...
Father Verb, one of the most influential and controversial figures of our time. The Harbinger had even published the first page in color in his honor. Years before he had received the Nobel Prize for... I don't remember what reason. Then he disappeared from the scene. Apparently he had recently decided to return with a book attacking the project Alternative Sentence, launched by the United Nations a few years earlier. I didn't know much about it. I suspected that soon everybody would be talking about it.
Yay for talking. What were these things that I've missed being said anyway? Just people saying hello. Oh god. Harbinger is on the trail of the mysterious executive producer. For a few months we have been following the story of a successful but unknown producer, and we have now decided to share what little information is available with you. Appearing out of nowhere a few months ago, Adam, allegedly his name but believed to be a fake one, began funding projects with only a single common denominator. They would all go on to become big hits, earning him the prestigious Executive Producer of the Year award, as decided by the readers of our entertainment inserts. So far, all attempts to track him down have been in vain, making Adam part of the growing group of anonymous personalities that dominate the newspaper pages, from the writer Eleanor Ferrante to the renowned artist Banksy.
The HPD refused to share their progress on the blowtorch investigation. It was standard procedure, initially maintaining absolute radio silence from the press, and then throw them a little bone in the days after. Unless Gwendolyn Pratt had an interest in the story. That snake would have been able to slip into Burton's office through the window just to get the scoop.
Bloody chair.
Anything new on the pinboard?
Nothing to hang at the moment. There was nothing interesting.
Do I need to watch TV again?
I had learned everything I could from the TV. Now I had to investigate in person.
You did that yesterday, but okay, let's go.
I had to go to Molesberg's mansion as soon as possible. To do that, I faced two problems. I had to convince Seamus Burton to give me access to the crimes.
Seamus, not Seamus.
And recover the keys that kept Green Dart imprisoned, which I accidentally dropped in the sewer. It would also be useful to visit the alley again, where, just a few hours before, I received the challenge. In the daylight, some new clue might emerge.
Worth trying the mailbox again, just in case.
I was sure I would find only bills. Sometimes it's better.
Get out.
The chair.
Just get out.
Still want him, a windy girl.
The hike from the previous evening was enough. I had to regain possession of Green Dart. To enter the building, you needed a specific pass that the camera would check before opening the door. Wheeler was the one responsible for distributing the entry passes.
Of course.
Hey,
It's
Wheeler.
a police station. Why can't you just go in?
I need permission to enter, Wheelo.
The HPD is not open to civilian. You should know that full well. But if you need to press charges, let me know.
I came to visit Seamus, Wheelo. Is it necessary to be part of the CIA to see him?
Curious that you mentioned the CIA.
Oh, God. Let's just do this old school. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours. Deal?
Actually, there is one thing an ignorant peasant like you could do for me. Do you see that red sports car?
It's impossible not to see that fireball.
A fireball parked for 3 days in a spot reserved for a public official, namely me. I tried to have it towed, but they just ignored me.
I can't imagine why, but okay. I'll make that car disappear sooner than you can formulate another conspiracy theory.
If you need technical support, let me know.
Okay.
I'll go check the level of the sea's saltiness to verify it's up to code. Some men are able to move a car with their bare hands, as if it were a toy. I was never one of them. If I wanted to gain access to the HPD, the roadster would have to disappear from that parking spot.
Who do I call for traffic support? Hello. Child's gone missing. Oh, it's a different
She was
person.
planning to commit to film every detail that might be worth showing to her relatives. That fountain was horrible. I didn't know why she took pictures of it so earnestly. The fountain wasn't especially elaborate. It emitted a... He was getting down. He was had nothing else to say. Maybe in there I'd have found something that might have helped me get rid of the illegal Parker.
Hey, you! What are you trying to do?
I was checking that all tools are in compliance with the security regulations for roadworks.
Are you a trade unionist?
No, I'm just a citizen who values the safety of our good masons risking their lives every day.
If you really care about your health, leave those tools alone.
Right, so it's tool theft time. The magnet didn't work last time, but it might do this time.
To attract the tools.
Fair enough.
I had nothing else to ask him. I was happy to get rid of that magazine, and I wanted things to stay that way. An inviting toolbox, stuffed with the lights of 1,000 uses. The mason was building a wall in a cross-section of the HPD station. He had a remarkable mustache.
Take it off.
I had nothing else to ask.
I don't remember if this is one of those ones. Yes! Holding spacebar shows me the things I can mess with. Let's just leave, I guess. Oh.
The wall had recently been stuccoed, so it definitely had a more refined look compared to the rest of the building. Masons seemed to be maniacally attached to that brick wall. Maybe I could take advantage of this weakness. I would need something with which I could vandalize the wall.
The magnet.
I was all out of
Set it on fire.
Better think about it.
The remote control.
I was all out of
cigarettes.
In that moment, it didn't seem to... The wall had recently been stuck.
Stop it. Stop saying these words.
I'd wait for the right...
Well, this is no bloody good, is it? I need the marker, that's what I need.
Hey, Wheelo, do you mind if I borrow this marker for a while?
What do you have to do?
I can use it to get rid of your illegal Parker.
All right, go ahead and take it. I prefer the old method anyway.
I will never understand why you keep using quills instead of normal ballpoint pens.
Pens contain microchip for satellite tracking. Didn't you know that?
Oh. Yes! No, yes.
I consider myself a bad boy exactly for these kinds of ideas.
Subtle.
Hey, boss. Some punk must have targeted your amazing brick wall.
Is that like Detective Gallo?
There it was. The kleptomaniac's heaven. Found an adjustable wrench. A worn out but still usable mallet. And a brand new measuring tape.
Super. I wonder which one of these I'm supposed to fucking use on here. Wrench it.
It would have surely forced the coroner to move it away, but I would have exposed myself too directly. What I needed was a more cunning and indirect approach.
And how do you suggest that?
If the parking culprit lived nearby as I suspected, he would certainly witness the disaster that was about to befall his roadster. I let the water pressure do the rest. Now, it would just be a matter of time.
Going well. Oh, there we are.
The place is all yours, Wheelo.
Lazarus Bundy.
Spooky music.
What a chance encounter.
And things go from bad to worse. Man, I didn't realize how dirty Green Dart was. I really need to deal with something else right now. Come back later, okay?
Information can't wait. But above all, it's the American people who can't wait. They deserve to know. And right now, they are crying out to hear what law enforcement is doing to protect the great country which is America. In particular, what Lazarus Bundy is doing to prevent a dangerous criminal from continuing to slaughter innocent people.
I guess this is a reporter.
My brain practically spilled out of my ears from the beating I took just to save a girl. But then your article would read, Detective Bundy loses brain and culprit.
That means you had some gray matter left when you let the Metro artist and the nightclub gigolo slip through your fingers?
Is giving nicknames to criminals the best you can do, apart from appearing just when something goes wrong?
Gotcha. You're admitting the last case went wrong. Rumor has it that this umpteenth failure was also your last failure, Bundy. Rumor is that Seamus Burton refused to have your back after
Seamus.
Blowtorch, the monster that shook Miami, escaped capture.
Rumor is also that a certain detective could sue a certain imposter for slander.
Do you want to stand against the freedom of the press? I have the people on my side.
Are you talking about those morons that read your sensationalist and defamatory stuff?
Very well. The Red Scarf Detective insults honest citizens.
Why am I still talking to you?
Because I'm about to give you a loophole out of this spiral of failure.
Oh, really?
In 2 days, I'll be shooting a special in front of Ramos's house. A program in which I'll reveal all the info I have on live television, whether provided by official sources or not.
And I should be that official source, I suppose. You know, I think I'll respectfully decline your proposal.
I got wind that the detective in charge of the case had voluntarily let David Ramos get away, according to a credible witness who wished to remain anonymous for safety reasons. There could be a history of corruption behind this.
I've never accepted a bribe in my entire life, Brad. You know that full well.
That is your truth. Do you think it's intriguing enough to become the preferred truth of the people?
You know he's going to eat your tea as well.
The ball is in your court, Bundy. It's up to you to decide whether to shoot it or pass. Bye-bye.
I don't like that woman.
So that harpy had chosen her scapegoat to sacrifice to the national press. What was I supposed to do at that point? Would I go back where it all started, or would I let them tear me apart without even trying to defend myself?
Hey, Lars. Was Gwendolyn Pratt the woman you were talking to?
What? Don't be silly. You know Pratt avoids me like a plague. Never mind that. What do you have to say about my parking job?
Yes. An impressive performance. Although I'd have done it faster.
Stop wearing out my eardrums and grant me permission. This is my modified temporary pass. I was sure I lost it years ago.
I kept it as a symbol of your egocentrism. You're the first and only one to ever insist on having his photo on a temporary pass.
I didn't need to show it each and every time. The camera had a long-distance automatic recognition sensor. I could see my reflection on the glass door. And, what a reflection it was, my friends.
She's on the cover of the game box. She must be important.
Hey there.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
How formal. In this office, the air is already stuffy despite the windows being open.
You are right. This is an office, sir. Therefore, there's a standard we must adhere to, and I can't afford to make mistakes.
First day of work, huh?
First day of internship, actually.
Terrifying. Once I did an internship at a post office, and I was forced to lick stamps for 3 months. Eventually, I acquired the ability to climb walls with my tongue.
That's not
Sexy.
my case. This is exactly the place I'd like to be.
Are you kidding me?
The mystery-filled atmosphere. The walls soaked with a strong sense of justice. The excitement of not knowing what your next case will be.
Or if you'll be able to pay the monthly rent?
That is really not uncertain. This is an unpaid internship.
I feel you, sister. Now, can you let Burton know that I'd like to talk to him?
I can try, but I don't think the inspector will be receptive right now. Whom do I have to introduce?
What? Don't you recognize me? I'm the one and the only incomparable Lazarus Bundy!
You are Lazarus Bundy? They called you the Mutt at the academy.
Hey, if I get my hands on the ones calling me names...
They meant that when you take a case, you grab onto it like a dog with a bone and don't give up until it's stripped clean.
Oh, well, in that case, I cannot disagree.
I'll promptly announce you, Mr. Bundy. I'm sure Inspector Burton will be happy to receive you.
You would be mistaken.
Mr. Burton? Detective Bundy is here asking to meet with you. Can I let him in, sir?
Bundy, you said? Let him through.
All right, sir. You can go in, Mr. Bundy.
Thanks a lot, Miss...
Can I do it, or is the game going to do it for me?
What's your name?
Alice. Alice Sharp, sir.
Alice. Nice name.
Doing it for me.
Oh, Alice.
Doing the pretty music.
Yes, Mr. Bundy?
As if there might be a relationship to be had here at some point.
I'm not your superior.
Okay, Mr. Lars.
Bundy, I wasn't expecting to see you here so soon.
I couldn't stay away from you for more than 12 hours, old boy. How's Isabel?
She has a hairier chest than you and more pants than me. What are you doing here?
I decided to be elusive. It didn't make sense to involve the department in a story that, up till that moment, I wanted to keep private. I still can't get used to the idea of sleeping as long as I want, and I'm struggling to fill my free time.
Don't start with your games. Nobody's buying them. I bet you're here to snoop around the Malsberg case.
I did hear something in passing on the TV. What can you tell me about it?
Nothing you can't hear on the news tonight. Normal kidnapping case. A teenage victim, Catherine Malsberg, daughter of Eric Malsberg, one of the wealthiest and most powerful men in the city. The latter detail suggests two possible scenarios. We could be dealing with a pro, or better yet, with someone desperate who will be shaking in his boots at the first sign of a threat. Imagine, we haven't even warned Malsberg of our involvement in this investigation. We just limited ourselves to putting his phone under surveillance at the request of the police. Soon we'll get a contact. The pressure cooker will pass to the negotiator, and we can go back to dealing with the scum.
But this is a strong media impact case. Not solving it would mean compromising the reputation of the HPD.
I always liked the way you turn the tables, kid. But you won't push me into asking for your help.
Don't make me beg, old man. Give me another chance.
And then it would be another and yet another. You would never give up, and I'd find myself constantly covering your ass.
If you refer to the blowtorch case, I already thanked you 1,000 times for saving my skin from that maniac serial burner. Despite the nail-biting finale, though, the girl is safe. We can discuss protocol and procedures, but at the end of the day, that's what really counts.
If you had waited for backup as planned instead of going rogue, we would have saved the girl and taken her man. Now Ramos is on the lam with a rap sheet that would put a terrorist to shame, and with his goddamn blowtorch.
Rap sheet? You checked the criminal records of the tenants in that building, and they were all spotless.
Because he committed his crimes under the name Hector Manchada during his stay in Mexico. Those incompetents downstairs let a man accused of rape and violence against women slip through their hands. Idiots.
That's why you need me. I never allow such a disaster.
No, you've caused a totally different one. You've been reckless. You acted without thinking, and if we're being frank, you also got beat up like a shrinking violet. Now open your ears and listen up, kid. This old Irish ass has spent most of his life within these walls and recognizes when a career has come to an end.
Oh no.
You can't work anymore. The sooner you accept this reality, the better.
I get it, old man. You're all heart and fatherly advice. I made a mistake coming here, and it's wasted my time.
Just hear me, kid. It's not redemption you need now.
Mike's internet has gone into the bin.
Burton was immovable. I could usually extort any kind of favor from him, but not that time. I needed my badge if I wanted to take up the challenge posed to me. I asked myself where it could be stashed. Burton's very own office? And if so, how to recover it? One thing was certain. I needed help. And maybe I knew where to find some.
Yeah, it'll be her. Anything fun around here, though?
Anytime I stood in front of it, I would feel a chill run through me. The weird cases, aka the department that dealt with investigations into mysterious events. The real mystery was why Burton kept on investing funds in such nonsense.
The X-Files.
My colleague was visibly focused on a case of the utmost importance.
this would be a much larger area. It is just a balcony.
Useless junk, except maybe for one board longer than the others, and a metal tube.
Can we have that?
Having a metallic object of considerable size in my pocket could be advantageous.
I love adventure game comedy.
I thought it was better to look for another solution. The board wouldn't lodge well enough to allow me to cross. Besides, I still needed to find help. I balanced one of the boards over the void, creating a suspended bridge. I suppose asking you to borrow the drill would be too bold.
Yeah, I'd let you take it, since it belongs to that inept fool on the street. But then he would go postal on me, and I would never hear the end of it. But if you want to use it here, I'm fine with it. Go ahead and drain the battery completely.
In that moment, it didn't seem to be a good solution to me.
Why not? You could drill it down and attach it.
Sometimes, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't see a good reason to do
I'm
that.
trying to get my attention.
I don't know, maybe.
I was all out of ideas.
James, I'll be up in a minute.
Don't you fucking yell down my ear.
Sometimes, no matter, the idea wasn't bad. It would only get me a pair of stigmata that way. The idea wasn't bad, but I couldn't pierce the magnet with the drill by holding it in my hand. It would only get me a pair of stigmata that way. The window was made. Maybe, or maybe not.
I mean,
no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't.
You gotta fucking put it down somewhere.
I don't know what prompted me to attach that magnet to the window, but sometimes I like to follow my instinct.
Cool.
Yes, I perforated the magnet exactly in the center.
Alright, so we can fish out the keys in a bit. Just need a cable or something like that, really.
It was a welder, used for, well, welding.
Are they still called blacksmiths? I feel that that's an outdated term.
It was a welder, used... Hello, good...
What?
Can you tell me how long this work will last?
I know your type. You're one of those who likes complaining to his superiors. Go bother someone else, loafer.
I just wanted to chat. I don't even work here anymore.
Then you're just wasting my time.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
True.
You know what? I don't think I'll ever be able to look at a blowtorch again without shuddering.
That Ramos has forever tarnished the noble art of welding. Someone should really teach him a lesson.
I hope it doesn't have to be me. About wasting your time.
Just jokes.
They just fired my friend, who was a blacksmith.
Please, no more.
He had lost his temper.
You're unbearable.
Why did the blacksmith turn the radio off?
No, please, no jokes. I don't...
He doesn't like heavy metal. That made me laugh so hard. Do you know why a blacksmith goes to the doctor?
Wait, I don't...
Iron deficiency.
Can I get back to my work now?
Okay, this is a long one.
I wanna die.
There's this blacksmith who urgently needs an assistant. So he hires the first novice he finds. The first workday starts. The blacksmith takes an iron bar, heats it, and puts it on an anvil.
Now I take out the bar and put it on the anvil, he says to the young apprentice. As soon as I nod my head, you hit it as hard as you can with the hammer.
Those were his last words. Well, maybe you'll get it later. Enough with this nonsense.
Thank God.
I'll go enjoy this amazing sunny day on the seashore.
I hope it's stormy.
You can quite clearly see that it isn't.
As always, Miami left me breathless.
Cool. Things to see.
Another amazing sunny day in Miami. Yet that day the sky had, I don't know, something magnetic. Miami stood out against the horizon, dazzling as always. Yeah, it wasn't exactly an easy city to live in, with its alarming traffic and no subway. But for me, it had always been a place where the sun rose. I would have gladly gone to the beach rather than spending my day at the office. Well, maybe I would do it later. One of the many city parks where you can go jogging by the sea. Not that I ever jogged in my life, but sometimes I lurked on some bench watching the girls running.
Dirty. In trouble for that. I think I've done just about everything I can here, unless I do this
In that moment, it didn't...
Fair enough. Any cables I can have? No. Super. Anything else to play with? The bulletin board. Another mugshot. Gonna get that tune again.
Ramos.
Yep.
Immortalized from his best side. The notes on the bulletin board were mostly focused on possible sightings of blowtorch, a constant in Miami in those days.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you really interested in obtaining this job?
More than anything else. Ever since I was 10 and watched noir movies with my dad, I dreamed of investigations, spy stories, chases.
Those were only in-movie situations, but I considered it appropriate to curb my sarcasm for once. This girl could be very helpful. With such enthusiasm, you're gonna go far. Did you study anything before getting here?
I studied computer science in depth at the academy, and some kinesics.
Oh, finally, someone who might understand Wheelo when he talks. I'm sure he barrages me with curse words, under the guise of his exotic language.
Willow-Wee is Vietnamese, not Chinese. And kinesics is a science that studies body language.
It sounds complex. What's its use?
It helps me understand if a person is being honest. I am certain it will be helpful here.
Oh, well, that's the end of you then.
I was wondering, that white lock of yours...
Everybody asks about my lock, and nobody receives an answer. It's personal.
Fair enough.
I know it may sound strange, but I need your help.
I couldn't refuse even if I wanted. I'm an intern, remember?
As it turns out, I am presently unemployed.
What? A veteran like you fired?
Right now, it's not important. What matters is that I can't work officially anymore, and I find myself conducting an investigation off the books. But I can't do that without my badge.
Wait, you're going to ask me to get it behind the inspector's back, aren't you?
Correct.
You're not really asking that of me, a first-day intern, the bottom step on the social ladder, are you?
You bet, intern.
Yeah.
I could possibly accept, but what do I get out of it?
Some healthy, real-life work experience.
I must warn you, though, if you call me intern once more in that tone, I'll put my fist in your eye so forcefully that it will match the color of your scarf.
Lovely.
I think I can resist the impulse. So, done deal?
Done deal. What do I have to do?
I need a distraction for Burton, and you would be the perfect bait.
I knew I should expect such things when I accepted the internship. Add my phone number to your contact list.
Of course. How do I do that exactly?
I see my tech skills will be very helpful to you.
See you soon, intern. Alice.
Ugh.
So we got a phone number. How does that help us? We're not going to ask her out on a date, are we? What was that big old beepy noise? You got any string there, lad?
I've had enough of his government conspiracies. I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Cool.
Maybe I could retrieve the key to the lock by regretfully climbing down into the sewers. Lifting the manhole cover with my bare hands was an undertaking beyond my physical abilities.
Why don't you use this
tube?
tube?
The tube would have been perfect for leverage, but there were no grooves in the cover to insert it. I thought it was better to look for... Sometimes... Maybe. Or maybe not. A heavy mallet with 2...
Hang on. It's all about me mallet. He's got nails with it, so can I do this? While I'm thinking about
securing
it.
the board to the railing, the crossing would be considerably safer. Now the board was well secured on the side of the balcony with 2 nails, while the planter held it firmly in place. Unfortunately, the mallet broke during the hammering. It was obviously more damaged than it looked. Crossing would be dangerous, and the motivation pushing me to act was way too weak. Yet I felt I needed to go through with this story, no matter what.
This feels very safe.
It was already the second time in a matter of days that I found myself spying on someone through a window. I hoped it would not turn into an obsession.
How is he not noticing me? Right. Let's give Alice a bell so that she
Now
can
it was up
distract
to
him.
Alice to get Burton out of my way.
Why are you putting in a number?
Okay, now I have the chance to prove myself. I just have to stay calm, not screw it up, and maybe, and I say maybe, this month I'll be able to pay my rent.
Oh, I'm playing as her. That's fun.
Bundy needs my help.
Okay.
Hey, intern.
Yes?
Don't you see that there isn't even one coffee bean left in this office? I can't concentrate without caffeine. So try to procure some right now, intern.
I really don't like the way he keeps saying intern to me. As I already told you, my name is Alice, and unfortunately at the moment I can't deal with...
Less talking and more coffee. Come on, march.
I can't waste my time paying attention to this bore. I must put into practice what I learned in the academy and study his behavior.
Okay.
All right. I need to read this man like a book.
Reading. Click on the blue panels and form a hypothesis for every gesture expression available. Once you set all options correctly, Alice will draw some useful conclusions. Right. What? Click on the blue panels. I'm doing that. Nothing's happening. I'll just continue. Probably do continue first. It doesn't seem bold. And that is defensive. Poorly concealed insecurity.
All right then. Let's see if all those sleepless nights hitting the books were good for something.
Let's hope it stays that way, eh, Mike?
Hey, you.
What was that, half a meg you were getting before?
Yes, you, hairdo.
What? Hey, watch your mouth, intern, or else...
Or else what? Actually, you know what? You can get that coffee yourself, detective.
But
I really did it. Now let's take care of Burton, quick.
Come in.
Mr. Burton, I need a hand filling in these forms.
It should be Travisky helping you with those things. What happened to that slacker?
I couldn't find him anywhere, so I thought that if you could be so kind to...
I'm really busy right now, as you can see. You'll have to figure it out for yourself,
This
darling.
desk won't lean against
Okay.
itself.
I'll be going then.
Wait. Curse me and my compassion. I'll help you, but just this one time. Are we clear?
I won't disappoint you, sir. Thank you.
Bring. AOL's faster. Ah, I remember AOL.
At that point, I needed to move at high speed.
Remember having to use dial-up internet in any capacity? Oh.
The blowtorch dossier. It seemed possible that my badge might have been temporarily left in there. And there it was, just as I thought. It was done. I was finally free to act as a qualified investigator.
Act as one.
I'm calling it a day, Alice. My arthritis is killing me with all this writing.
Oh, well, this is fine.
Well, let's take a look at this damn dossier.
And then what would I do to get out of trouble? If Burton discovered me, all would have been for nothing. In that situation, I just had to hope that Alice would come up with something brilliant.
That's not good at all. Lars is stuck and he can't move without being noticed. I have to go in again, but this time I really don't know what excuse I could fabricate.
Set fire to something. Can we save real quick? Yes, we can. Rapid saving as well, that's beautiful. No need to type anything, just give me the screenshot and the time of the date. Fantastic. Okay, I've got some coins and a tablet. It's not a tablet. We've done that one. I need to burn out these off. Oh wait, no, we've not done that one. It's crossed, not ticked. New, edit, delete. No, I want to take a photograph. Photographs. Ah. Can't do nothing. Right, not bad.
You won't bother me anymore.
Okay.
Better not leave. They're doing construction work out there and I might make a mess.
That's kind of what I was hoping for, but okay. There is nothing else to do here.
I don't need to go out.
To be fair, it's rapid now. Good.
Blowtorch's mugshot gives me the
Prefer rapid
chills.
internet over
Despite
shit.
that, sooner or later I'll be able to hunt down such
Internet.
monsters.
What? What did she
Blowtorch's
say?
mugshot gives me the. Despite that,
Yeah.
sooner or later I'll be able to hunt.
Yeah, of course we will. I'm just going to have to knock on the door, aren't I? As long as he just comes to the door, that's fine.
All right. The only solution is to find something I can use as leverage to distract Burton.
Now who the hell is... Come in.
Thought thingy.
It's me again.
Blessed Virgin Mary. What's wrong now?
I'd like some noodles, please, boss. Can I have some noodles?
Are you done with those case files we talked about?
I finished everything I have to do, so I was hoping that maybe I could stay here for a bit to watch you work for now. You know, to understand how a great leader behaves during his working time.
Oh, well, if you put it that way, go ahead, but don't disturb me. This Ramos thing is driving me crazy. If we don't close the case soon, the DA will demand my head on a silver platter with a nice apple in my mouth.
I don't want any apples in my noodles, thank you.
I must observe him carefully.
The best way to learn. Very clever.
Yeah, that one. That's the thing, isn't it? Vacant eyes, drumming fingers, blowtorch dossier. Okay. Tiredness, I think. Nervous. Problematic.
I think I misunderstood the signs.
Still problematic. Still nervous. This time, anxiety. There it is. Accumulated stress.
Mr. Burton, can I say you look particularly stressed today?
You can say that again, Miss Sharp. This case is really taking its toll on me.
Can I do anything to help you?
Come to think of it, today I didn't have time to buy the Harbinger. I know you're not here for that kind of task, but...
Don't worry. I'll stop by the newsstand and get a copy of the newspaper.
Oh, if the previous assistants were like you, I'd have had fewer headaches.
Unsure how this is helping.
Fraternize with people and they will provide solutions for you. The newspaper will block part of his view and Lazarus can do whatever he needs to.
Right, well, we have coins. Who the you know what, I don't care. Is he going to stop me though? Yes, yes, he is.
Are you talking to me?
Do you want to buy some drugs?
Yeah. You know, I hear there's a new wizard in Florida. He's going to open a theme park in Orlando.
I usually wouldn't stop for such an approach, but I've always had a passion for theme parks. Seems interesting.
I can send you something to look at, if you leave your email.
Of course, write it down. All lowercase. alicesharp.hpd@gmail.com.
Perfect.
That doesn't sound
I'm
like a
Gillis,
potentially
by the way.
fake email
Nice
address.
to meet you, Alice.
I wonder what happens if you
won't
use
send
that.
me anything weird, right?
Trust me.
Quick, send dick
It will be
pics.
magic.
Don't send dick pics to that email address. You have no idea what you're doing. I didn't insinuate that. Newsagent, I need a newspaper.
I should ask the news vendor first.
You should. What's he doing there?
Good morning.
Oh, hello, mademoiselle. Do you need something?
I need to pick up today's newspaper for Chief Inspector Burton.
Doesn't matter who it's for.
Sir. It's $2.50. Ma petite.
Oh no. Chief must have forgotten to give me the necessary amount. Could you please put this on the HPD account?
Like your crazy colleague who never pays? Je suis désolé, but I really cannot.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
I have some coin.
It's all I have for lunch. Will I ever earn a decent salary?
No, but you will use these coins.
Again.
Tell me everything, mademoiselle.
Look, I have the money, but it would take everything I have for lunch. In short, can't you meet me halfway somehow?
Pas de problème. You could help me with my little passion for painting.
Oh no.
I'm particularly specialized in female nudes.
Here's the money.
Dommage. I never find any models.
Well, at least I'll keep my figure and my dignity.
He kind of looks like Dick Dastardly, doesn't he? His little face with his dodgy moustache. It's fine.
It cost me dearly, but helping Lazarus could give my career a nice boost.
Boosted. Let's talk to this gimp.
He made me curious, but now I have something else to think about.
Yeah, that's true. Go on then.
Here is today's newspaper.
You're an angel, my dear. You'll go far with your sense of initiative.
Brava, the intern. With that move, she partially blocked Burton's line of sight.
I'm going to save again.
I could use that to distract Burton, but not from where I was, where I'd risk making matters worse.
Probably just leave then. Fucking hell, lad, you might as well just go out the door.
Burton would have seen me despite the newspaper.
Okay, now we use the phone.
I could use that.
Yeah, so use the phone. Use it this way.
I would have just one chance to get out of that lousy situation.
Damn call center. They won't leave you in peace even during work.
There. That was my chance.
Seamus Burton's office. Who is this?
See, he says Seamus as well.
Who is this?
Lazarus.
Lars. Lazarus is far too biblical.
Okay, but tell me I didn't unnecessarily risk my career.
All went smooth as silk. Admit it. You doubted my skills.
I still do. The mental ones, at least.
Wait, what?
Explain it to me. If you didn't enter by the main door, how did you sneak into the office?
I challenge the laws of gravity in spite of the danger, sister.
So you'd run such a risk just to pursue a case like any other? You don't fool me, Lazarus Bundy. There's something big going on, and I'm sure it has to do with Catherine Molesberg's kidnapping.
You know the Molesbergs?
I don't think there's anyone in the city that hasn't heard all about it. Anyway, try not to break your neck, please. I feel like you could help me get out of here soon.
Ambitious and endowed with insight. Maybe that girl could really be useful to me, and not just as bait. After all, I really needed help.
We'll
Now
find
that
out,
I'm
I
in the badge
suppose.
again, I was free to investigate as I wished. I just had to recover Green Dart, and the dance would begin.
Okay. Oh, that guy's gone.
I wouldn't want a car like that even if it was a gift. Not to mention that Green Dart could probably go faster than that beater, with less pollution.
Oh, right, yeah, I've still got that problem, haven't I? What did he say about the tube?
The tube would have been perfect for leverage.
No grooves. In the cover, there's no grooves in that.
The tube would have been perfect.
Smash it up with the wrench.
Sometimes.
Measure it.
I was
You
all
never
out
know. Use the badge on it.
I didn't understand how that could...
Nor do I, but I mean, we've got to do something. Magnet on the thing.
I thought it was better to look for another...
Well, yeah, so do I, but I mean, I'm just working with what I've got here. Measure the tube.
Was it really...
Right, get back in there. Do what I thought I should do in the first place. And then watch it fail. But it's important to try these things, which is use the drill.
Its usefulness.
Okay, fine. Maybe the blacksmith will do me a weld.
Hello, good man.
What?
Rubbish.
I'll go...
I hope it...
Pole.
Was it really worth it?
Pole, homie.
I started feeling like I was onto something. Could I alter the tube in order to create a convenient sewer key?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. But with what could I weld it?
The magnet.
I really like the idea. I could combine its magnetic potential with the tube's length and strength, resulting in a diabolical device.
Yes.
I realize, though, that the magnet pull
good
would
thinking,
not be enough
Jay.
to keep the two pieces firmly joined together. I'd have to think of something else.
Not desperately. Wait, what was wrong with it?
The tube fitted the hole of the magnet perfectly. I wasn't sure, though, whether magnetic strength alone would be enough to hold the two pieces together.
Oh, no, you should probably
That
weld
way,
it.
the two pieces wouldn't detach anymore. Asking the blacksmith was definitely worth a shot. Hey.
What do you want?
I need your incredible ability with the welder. You see this pole?
I see it. And you can stick that right where the sun doesn't shine. If you
Very
really
nice,
want to
is it?
bother someone on the work site, try that drunkard near the newsstand. He really loves killing time with bores. Not that wasting time is really a problem with those horrible walls he raises up.
Rude and mean. But I could sense some resentment towards the Mason. Maybe I could exploit that to my advantage. Hello.
We get something out of him. Or do we have to go see the Mason?
I'll go.
Right, fine. I'm going to see the wall boy. You there, man with walls.
Hello. The blacksmith was right. It looks perfect. But upon closer inspection, the flaws really stand out.
You aren't talking about my newly stuccoed wall, are you?
Oh, not me. The blacksmith working on the upper floor.
How could that jerk dare to criticize me? You know what I say in return?
I'm all ears.
That beard that he proudly parades around is dyed. Just a meager counterfeit.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Yes, and now it's high time all the world knows it, once and for all.
What's he doing? What is this man doing?
There we are. I hope this will teach him to shut that big mouth.
It's a real piece of art. In my humble opinion, you even helped improve the neighborhood. I think the blacksmith would really like that little masterpiece.
I want to know what it is.
I didn't need to go there. The mason's work of art would be seen even better from above.
Fine. Come on. Give me the mouse.
The mason's writing had attracted a crowd down on the street. Lucky for them, because soon, an unforgettable show was about to start.
Let me see. I don't see.
The writing of the mason had attracted a crowd. One of the many said, "No."
I'll never see, I guess.
Hello, good man.
What?
I think there's something you need to see as soon as possible.
What are you talking about?
Here you go. The atomic bomb. I really don't have the heart to tell you. You'd better look for yourself. It's down the street. The whole world fell silent. The birds stopped singing. Everything stood still.
Holy Mother! This beard is sacred. A Shaolin monk taught me to groom it while I was at a spiritual retreat. Since then, I've looked after it every day of my life, like a perfect bonsai.
That writing on the ground says the exact opposite.
This offense will be repaid in blood.
The ruckus. Well, those cigarettes. Said we'd save it for a special time. That seems like a good one. I'll join in. Oh, and I'm too late. Oh well.
So I was left with my last cigarette. The one for emergency only. Yeah, emergency. Yet I'd find myself lighting that same cigarette only a few hours later.
Emergencies are emergencies in emergency situations.
Now that the blacksmith wasn't around anymore, I could use his welder.
Which I was completely well trained for. That's the sound that welders make
now
as
the
well,
magnet
Mike?
wouldn't fall off the tube so easily.
Okay. Moving on.
With the tool I'd ingeniously fabricated, I would be certainly able to lift the manhole cover.
Would be certainly be.
You already found a new job, I see.
Actually,
Is it not going to be dark?
What? Oh,
Well, there are my keys.
Get out of here, filthy rat.
Look what you've done. You made Spubby run away, and now it will take me all day to find him again.
Spubby?
Asked.
You mean you have a sewer rat for a pet? And you put a collar on him? Besides which, what are you doing in the sewers?
I live in the sewers. Not exactly in this area, though. Now, I'm on the hunt for lost technology.
Lost technology?
People throw away lots of good stuff in the sewers. Radios, old phones, even TVs. I gather and collect everything. I bet you're one of them. You feel so superior, you guys from up there.
Get over yourself, kid, or I'll take a swim and pull you by the ear.
I'd like to see that.
I'm Lars. What's your name, young bully?
I am M.
M?
Of course you are.
Do you work for the MI6 or the Men in Black?
I chose the name myself, okay? M.R.
Well, M, I need to retrieve those keys over there. I can't say it was a pleasure to meet you.
Not that I care, but careful of the current. There's an undertow in that spot.
I'm more afraid of your rat, to tell the truth. I had a bad experience once, and I still haven't gotten over it. Keep it away from me, okay?
Yeah, anyway, my keys. Magnet. On Chobe. Love a Chobe.
I couldn't reach it even with the tube.
You fucking pain in the ass. Oh, it's broken. Just throw it at it.
Better think about it.
Pop some string.
A rusty cage. I hope they didn't use it to dump an alligator into the sewers.
I doubt they did.
Canned beans. Wow. Seriously, I go crazy for them.
Yeah, man.
A bottle of the worst firewater on the market. Back there,
good.
It was a real maze of alleys. I'd get lost. Those planks seemed solid despite the moisture. I used one to reach the key. The problem remained of how to reach them.
The tube?
Those planks seemed solid despite the moisture. I could have unbolted one of those with the tube, but not from where I was.
Cool.
Hey there, kid.
M.
What do you want?
Help.
Listen, rascal. I need a little contribution in terms of physical effort. Take this metal tube and use it to pull down one of those boards.
This is child labor.
But I intend to reward you properly.
Then it's moonlighting.
Come on. Do you want a deal or not?
It depends. What are you offering?
I don't know. Wouldn't money alone be enough?
To use it, I'd have to leave the sewers. And I really don't want that. Find something that I might like, and we'll talk about it.
Little opportunist.
What about? I don't have my remote anymore. Do you want my phone?
Sure, he wanted something technological, but he'd never get my phone.
Fine.
He wants a hug and a kiss, he's here.
Of course he is. Hold up. That's what?
Why is it insane? Can I have a light?
Can you not just bring one with you? Not just to bring the cigarettes and your phone. You not bring a lighter? Right. I need to find Tech. Technologicals.
What? No, James, I've put the hall light on. The big light doesn't work.
I was happy to get rid of that magazine, and I wanted things to stay that way. Putting it in my pocket was out of the question. If need, I'd already rated everything.
Give me your
She was
camera.
planning to commit to film, and that fountain was horrible.
You made the fountain more horrible. Just took a pen in it.
I thought it was better to look for another.
Oh, I can't go over this way anymore. There is bugger all, isn't there?
I had nothing else to say to that.
Yeah. You got any knackered Tech?
I've had enough of his.
No, cool.
My colleague was visibly focused on a case of the utmost importance.
James, go to sleep.
I'll just take this.
The welder was abandoned to its fate. I could use it if I wanted to.
So take it with you.
It exhausted its usefulness.
Probably hasn't though.
There was no sense in cheating death again now that I had what I...
Yeah.
The window was made with a peculiar metallic frame.
So, Kat's brother, today,
I'm a
after
badge
2.5
now.
years of applying and trying, got offered his PhD. So in 3 years he's going to be doctor.
Okay.
His PhD is in psychology, and the thing he put forward, it's like basically one person every year will get this offer, and his psychology thing that he put forward to say, I want to teach that this is a thing and I believe it's real, is that computer games can alter your mental health and can help your mental health.
Hello.
And
that's what DAP does.
Hi.
Is it?
Yeah. He uses computer games to help, what is it, old people with dementia or some shit? DAP, help me out here, bruh.
Well, Chris has just been
We'll catch
offered
up later,
it,
Alice.
basically
That's the
normally,
first time you didn't call me intern.
You'd have to pay this person to be your sponsor, the person who agrees that what you're researching is valid and can make a difference.
Yeah.
You have to pay them, pay your sponsor, and this woman has basically said to him, I don't want any fee. I believe that what you're doing is so strong, and I believe in it, that don't pay me, I will be your sponsor.
Okay, great.
So he starts in January, and in 3 years he's going to be a doctor. Dr. Christopher Leach.
So long as he sticks with it, obviously, and passes whatever he needs to pass.
They give him a job. He's going to be teaching this to people. He's going to be teaching his theory of this
Okay.
to people at £28,000 a year.
Banging.
If her mum gets this new job, her mum's going to be on 34 a year.
Lovely.
She was like, and I'm just the reject.
I wouldn't want a car like that. Not to mention that green car could probably with less pollution.
What, James? I can't hear ya.
Oh, fuck me. clueless, of course.
Hey there, kid.
What do you want?
Tell me more about your childhood, thug.
I don't tell my business to the first surfacer that comes down here.
Do you mean superficial?
No, I meant surfacer. That is, a surface inhabitant.
Come on, open up a bit and share.
What a pain in the neck. When we were babies, my parents let me and my 3 brothers drop down a gutter. Then the rat you saw initiated us in the ninja arts. Since then, we protected this filthy city.
Let me guess. M stands for Michelangelo, right?
Exactly.
Let's try again. How'd you end up living down here?
I was born deformed. And for that reason, I was put in a basket by my mother and abandoned on the Miami River.
I was going to say penguin, and then,
raised me.
yeah, he actually said it in that
you're admitting
subtitle.
your deformity. I can finally say out loud that you have a head bigger than your body.
Hey, that's not true at all.
Come on. It's not believable that penguins raised you.
They're great animals, you know. I really like them. Unlike bats.
For the last time, tell me the truth about your past.
To protect me from my father, a big guy with asthma who always wore black, I was raised by my uncles. The only bond I have with my parents is a scar on my forehead. Inflicted as a newborn during a terrible struggle in which my mother was killed.
This time you got it a little mixed up. Have you got a twin sister, perhaps?
I'm not sure. I just know that my best friend stole the only girl around.
There you go. There was a common element in the kid's tales. Being abandoned after he was born. Smell you later, kid.
Can I just use that and do some research?
I've had enough of his government conspiracies. Hello.
Hi.
Good.
We'll catch up later, Al.
Keep me posted.
I'm a badge now.
I prefer if he just said reasons to not go to a place without going there first. I see anything else over here now? No. No is the answer. Beautiful. We're at that glorious moment of the game where I'm at a dead fucking end. Well, I mean, it took us nearly 2 hours to get there, to be fully fucked.
A Korean piece of junk, ugly as its owner's mug. I prefer the car of the illegal parker.
It's too late for me to make tea now.
Is it?
Was it really worth it? Sometimes, my obsession...
That's all we've got, guy.
No matter how hard... I thought it was better to look... Better think about it. Maybe. Just having to talk to him. Besides, anti-interception... I no longer needed to... I wondered what my mother was... Anyway, I didn't need to call Alice. By that time, they were all... I only had a game. I was... I had nothing else to say to that fake Frenchman.
Would have been handy if a dev had actually shown up checking out this stream. Might be been able to give us some subtle hints.
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Haven't I got something that would be better painted?
Sometimes. Setting fire to the paints. I thought it was better. I thought it was. Sometimes. Was it really? I was all.
Yeah, I am really completely and totally out of ideas.
Was it really worth? I thought it was better. Was it really? And that. I thought it was better. I did it. I thought it was. Was it really?
I do still have all these things. I could have given them the remote ages ago. I just thought I'd lost it. I'm such a moron. Watch it not work anyway.
About our deal. What do you think of a nearly brand new original pony remote control?
Wow. It's one of those you can control any pony device on the market with.
Yeah,
I
it
haven't
is.
seen one of those in years. Give me that tube. I'll take care of it.
Good lad. Huh.
Good job, young scoundrel. Now give me the tube back. Come on.
No way. If I trade it to the junk dealer, I'll earn enough to buy a nice stuffed sandwich.
A universal pony remote control and a wonderful iron tube in exchange for a nearly rotten board. I got screwed over by a mutant youngster living in the sewers. On the other hand...
Don't do it again.
Green Dart, I'm coming to the rescue.
Absolute fucking weapon, this guy.
Thanks to a still hand.
See, we don't need a dev in the room at all. We just need to pay more attention.
Now, I could freely explore Miami high and low.
Yay. Exploring. Which way is exploration? Or do I just click on the bike? Probably click on the bike, eh? Which will give us a map. Bloody will as well. Right. Let's check out the alley.
Seemed like a vending machine for chewing gum, but actually it contained soft marshmallows.
Bit weird. Is he going to get back on the bike, or is this something round the corner? Back on the bike.
I never liked staining walls. No trace of the events I would always remember as the night of the challenge. No trace...
I mean, that's a useful looking book. It's got tabs and everything. Chez Chef Tony. Staff only.
The mannequin had been replaced with those sacks overnight. If one day I had to prove my story...
It reminds me that Chez Jules exists, and I want to go there
I noticed a
and eat
metallic glitter
immediately.
among the sacks. Adrenaline flooding my body. My hand anxiously moved to reveal an empty tin can with lace tied to it.
My favourite kind of tie.
Burton repeatedly told me to wait a second whenever I was pumped full of adrenaline.
Just the door, I guess. There's another poster around us. Let's have a look at it.
That bad guy's face was haunting me.
I figure there's one everywhere. There's probably a trophy to look at them all. Not trophy, an achievement. Fucking I'm on PC here. Come on, keep up, guy. I think we've done everything then. Except for the door, obviously. So let's click on the door. See what
The
happens.
kitchen was still closed for the weekend.
Great.
The kitchen was still closed for the weekend.
Right, well this says staff only, so there's not the front door.
I preferred not to find out what other treasures those sacks were hiding.
Can and lace are separate. Let me have a lock.
The lock I painstakingly removed from my green dart.
Alright. Lock the door.
The kitchen was still closed.
Doesn't want to lock it, does he? Who's a string on it? Nothing works here, it turns out.
I preferred not to find out.
Okay. Right, forget it. I'll assume there's nothing to do here for now. Let's go to the Molesberg residence.
Bucatinis Manacati.
Yep.
They treat people well around here. Then I saw it. Majestic and creepy. The symbol that attracted me at the Molesberg mansion took up a good portion of the side facing. From up close, I could determine without a doubt that it wasn't blood. After an entire night, the coloring would have assumed another shade, increasingly turning brown.
Correct.
Nevertheless, it properly played its role, giving me the shivers.
What do we got? Not a lot, it turns out. Bike, boat, door, and that.
Before walking freely around the residence, it would be a good idea to introduce myself to Mr. Molesberg. A small yacht was docked in front at the main entrance of the mansion. On its side were the words Blue Mermaid. A bit trite for a name.
You are trite. Obi trite.
Come in. Buenos dias, señor. Do you need anything?
My name is Lazarus Bundy. I'm an investigator employed by the HPD.
La policía? They say the investigations were interrupted for today.
The inspector changed his mind and decided to send me. Modestly, the best agent in the department.
Bendita Virgen María, gracias. The more people is looking for little Catherine, and more chance we have to find her.
I agree, Mrs.
Lupe, señor, just Lupe. I'm the housekeeper of the Molesberg mansion.
Is Mr. Molesberg home? First and foremost, I need to ask him a couple of questions.
No, lo siento. He left the house a few hours ago. He said he prefers to throw himself into work than staying home waiting for news without doing anything. Estoy segura he'll be back mañana. Tomorrow, I mean.
I understand. In the meantime, do you mind if I carry on my investigation in the mansion?
No, on the contrary. Do como si fuera en your casa.
That door behind you, does it lead to the girl's room?
Oh no, esa is the room of her father, el señor Molesberg. Unfortunately, he expressly asked me not to let anybody enter. Mr. Molesberg was in his room at the time of the kidnapping and thinks it no necessary to invade his private space. You can find the girl's room on the upper floor. Both doors are fine.
I've not been listening to her at all.
Things were going smooth.
Completely just
Please
fucking
stick around.
phased out
I'll
for a
have some more
second there.
questions soon.
Please do what you can.
Okay. I will look at this phone.
An old-style phone. One of those with the rotary dials.
Classic.
Molesberg had clearly conveyed that he didn't want me in his room.
Okay, let's play piano then. Interesting way
In
to
that
walk.
house, a terrible crime had just been committed. The air in the living room was thick with fear, hate, and anguish. Ah, to hell with it. Maybe some good music would boost morale. Or maybe not.
Yeah, it's kind of haunting that. Ooh, Jivvy! Noodling.
If I needed it, I'd go back to get it.
Hello? What just went blink? The very thought of a stool.
If I wanted to, I could have used the piano stool somehow.
Huh. Okay, something to think about then. Oh, sheet music.
I didn't know much about music, but that sheet music was weird.
Can we keep the memory of that? I'll just take it with us, because
I didn't know much about music.
It looks like it probably opens something, you know, because, you know, adventure games. Just the cleaning cart and the stairs to go then.
I wasn't interested in the products. On the other hand, I noticed a side compartment containing some fresh white clothes from the washing machine.
I'll have those, thank you. Play the piano again. But this time use the sheet music.
Better spare further suffering.
Fine. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. It's always up the stairs when I remember to say it, isn't it? Always.
So that was the entrance to Catherine Molsberg's room.
Ugh, basic bitch beer. Some lovely fucking paintings they've got going on here.
Both entrances were locked. Lupe hadn't warned me about that. But within me, to my core, I knew that something like this would happen.
So I smashed down the door and said to fuck with it.
It seemed authentic. The Molsbergs even had a coat of arms. He was clutching that medallion as if it could protect him from something terrible. I didn't want to read the plaque entirely, but he was related to Molsberg.
Yeah, boy.
A guy with a mean face and a diabolical goatee. I didn't want to read the plaque entirely, but he was related to Molsberg. When I was a kid, I always dreamed of wearing one of those shiny suits of armor to parade around the city. Ah, who am I kidding? I still dream of it.
Well, you better take it then.
What a big face. Aw. I didn't want to read the plaque entirely.
Yeah, same as everybody. Everything? Yes. Suspicious keys on the door.
Sometimes, my
obsession with using keys with doors was just too stupid.
My obsession with using random items didn't lead anywhere. He was clutching that medallion.
Yeah, you said that already.
I still had to find the main key, with which I could unlock both entrances.
What?
I still had to find the main key.
Oh, right, find main key. I have key, just not key good key enough. Double clicky did not do a thing that time. Bit peculiar. Let's get into the backyard. Double clicky not working here either. Bit peculiar.
It was time to act.
That's unnecessary, but okay.
Who are you? And above all, why did you knock down the gate? It was open.
Oh, are you sure? Well, anyway, I'm surprised how many people don't read the newspaper anymore. I am.
Lazarus Bundy!
Lars to friends, but you can call me Bundy, Mr. Pirate. I'm the detective assigned to the case of young Catherine.
I'm relieved to see you here. That poor girl doesn't deserve what's happened to her.
Spare me the platitudes and don't go very far. I want to question you personally.
Yeah,
I'm not going anywhere. As if I could. They haven't given me a holiday since '95.
Fucking accurate. I bet I can't get that egg without
I
that
didn't
angry
want an egg
chicken
in my coat.
kicking off. Okay, what we got?
A chicken house. A chicken coop? I mean, a cage for chickens. In this case, there was just one hen, but a very fierce-looking one. Why lock up that poor hen?
Because it's clearly incredibly aggressive.
The sight could have fooled me, but surely not the smell. That was rosemary.
Lovely. Can we have some? Hello? Options?
That shorty with the hook was doing a good job.
It was his hand, Jermaine. Ooh, leaves.
There were the green and soft leaves of spring, the dry and thorny leaves of summer, and the crispy brown ones, the symbol of autumn. The gardener had done a good job.
Super. Keys.
I could have stolen those keys just to kill time, but I preferred to wait. Surely the need to do that would arise soon enough.
You need keys for upstairs.
Hello, good man. Cut the small talk and tell me everything you know about the crime.
It was late at night when from my shed out back, I heard a loud crash. It gave me a shock. I rushed outside and found Mr. Molsberg in his robe. I don't know if I was more upset by that spectacle or the sign on the facade.
So you live in the vicinity. The kidnappers were reckless. You could have seen them.
The mansion is really dark at night and very isolated. We're more vulnerable to these sort of crimes than you think.
What?
What do you think was the reason for the kidnapping? Excluding money, obviously.
Catherine was a very joyful girl. Everybody loved her. But then she refused to leave the house for months.
How come?
I don't know precisely. I mind my own business.
You have a very special talent.
I started for fun after watching a movie. And
God,
to my
I wonder
great
what film that was.
surprise, I found out I was good at it.
Congratulations. This beaver came out really nice.
Can't you see it's a horse?
Stick around.
Double clicking back in action.
The back of the house revealed a separate floor. Clearly the back area was reserved for the servants, and they kept it hidden from sight.
Bridget. That's not how you spell Bridget.
Like hell I would rummage through the trash.
But adventure games. Go on.
Better stay away from it.
Fine.
They contain grain and animal feed. I was fond of that feed. It tasted like ham. Another one of the gardener's creations. That flamingo was really well done.
Doggo.
Here, Bridget. Come here, sweetie. Something in the look of that dog told me it didn't want to play. It was slimy dog food. Despite that, a primal instinct triggered inside me and made me drool.
Well, that's not natural, is it?
It was impossible to open the lock with my bare hands. I'd need the key.
Good news, I've got some keys.
One of the 2 keys already opened the lock I had in my pocket. The other was too ancient to match the shed's lock.
Fine. Anything else? Back door. Yeah, just the back door. Let's do that.
The door was locked, but I didn't mind. I could go inside by the main entrance.
Yeah, but that's just, you know, extra fuckery, isn't it? So we've literally achieved nothing thus far, which is just great. I suppose we could talk to the maid. Lupe, like
Hello,
Fiasco.
Lupe.
Do you need something?
All the information.
I'm interested in hearing other opinions about Catherine Molesberg.
We all love her in this house. Senor Mulsberg is always buried in the work while Catherine brings sunshine in these walls. Unfortunately, no obstante she's such a happy girl, she hasn't got many friends.
Her father's name is probably a deterrent for acquaintances, and above all, boyfriends.
God bless you for what you are doing for her. I just know that La Señorita is still alive.
Where does this confidence of yours come from?
Well, we saw her in a cutscene, Reed's at the start of the game, pretty much, so...
I was going to tell her that in real life nobody is ever spared from evil. But I held my tongue. That woman was already upset enough on her own. I found the doors on the upper floor locked. It's not exactly a good way to start an investigation.
Oh, el señor must have locked them all because la policía has finished these investigations. Pero estoy segura que the key is on the upper floor somewhere. El problema es que I don't know exactly where. Do you mind looking for it?
Nah, I'm used to these kind of situations. Thanks anyway. Stick around, Lupe.
Cool. So it's in the armor? Or it's in the vase?
I looked inside the vase in search of the key, but I only found spiderwebs. Way to go, maid. Who would have ever thought to look in there? Well, except me. A radiator wasn't the best hideout for a key. Once, I dropped a key inside the gaps between columns, and it took half a day to recover it. At this point, it should be clear that I have a serious problem with keys.
That's true.
I took a look inside the lamp, but the key wasn't there. I peeked behind the shield, but no key. I took a look inside the lamp. The key hadn't been hidden in the... I took a look inside the... The key hadn't been hidden. I really doubted the maid would have hidden the key in the armor. She wouldn't have risked making such an ancient armor fall, which was probably more expensive than her whole house. The key hadn't been hidden in the frame of the...
Well, fuckery, I claim. Oh wait, windows. The door frames.
Maybe the key was hidden up there, but it was too high for me to reach it.
I have a thought, and the thought is stool.
I thought of putting the piano stool in a useful position to reach the top of the frame.
This is to save animation, isn't it?
It was deeply disappointing to not find anything. I thought of putting the piano stool in a useful position to reach the top of the frame.
See. I got a key. I got the secret. The secret key. Secreted.
I unlocked both entrances to the room and finally prepared to start my investigation.
Let's fucking do it.
I only needed a quick glance to realize that something inside that room wasn't as it should be.
Is it the
Not
thrash
even
metal?
a minimum sign of struggle. No item out of place. None of the typical evidence usually found at a kidnapping scene. The bed was even made. I was sure that Eric Molsberg hadn't had the room fixed up after the alleged crime. Alright, let's try to understand what happened in here. That side of the house faced a small backyard, where I could see an unused shed. Directly below the window was a trash can. If the girl decided to get rid of something compromising, all she had to do was throw it in the garbage.
See,
I
now
decided
we
to
can
check.
garbage. See?
The room as a whole reflected the shy personality of someone barely beyond her childhood years. That poster was curiously out of place. It exuded repressed fury and bloodshed. An inner conflict?
What's behind it?
The room as a whole reflected the shy personality. It exuded repressed.
Fine.
It had been a while since I'd practiced with the blue steel.
The fuck, that is what he's doing. It's quite funny. Jimmy for that daft shit.
There was nothing of interest to me at the moment.
At the moment?
Strange. The bed wasn't disturbed, and yet Catherine had been kidnapped overnight. There were dolls everywhere in that room. Either Catherine was really tied to her past, or she was traumatized by it. The projector worked only through the insertion of rectangular cartridges, but I couldn't find any of those.
Sure we will do in time. Anything else? Yes, there is a switch. And some drawers. That is it. Let us do the nightstand. Top drawer.
The drawer contained only a few sheets of paper with nothing interesting on them, and a fiberglass bowl containing some little numbers, like the ones used to play bingo. I didn't want to move them. They might be hiding a clue.
Which is probably why you should move them.
Notes, scribbles. There was no hint or clue on those pages. The jewelry box contained exactly what I expected. Jewels. Surely they weren't trinkets. That the girl was filthy rich wasn't exactly news. It was stuck, and so in all probability unused.
So, you better fucking smash it open anyway.
Maybe. No matter how... Was it real? That drawer hadn't been opened.
Okay. Yeah, fine. We need to hurry up and dangle this linen out of that window for reasons.
My skin smells natural, so no need to wash it. Just hygiene products, nothing I wanted to examine thoroughly. I've always suffered from a strange phobia. Strangers' bathrooms terrify me.
That it?
I thought the room visible on the lower floor was Eric Molsberg's.
Right, well let's go and have a nosy, shall we?
I could tie some clothes to the radiator, creating a handmade rope to lower me from the window, but I couldn't see any reason why.
To look through the fucking window.
I thought the room visible on...
That's why. That is the reason why, lad.
I didn't understand how that could... Tin, empty, and filthy.
Shut up.
Was it really... In that moment...
Fine. We will investigate that bin. Wish I could go out that door. Save me a lot of fucking around here. Double clicking's working again though, which is nice. I mean for inside the house. That way. That way. There we go. Nosing in the bins.
My assumptions were right. Maybe I would find something useful in the middle. At first glance, I didn't see anything unusual. Then, from the filthy depths of that abyss, something emerged. As my friend Frank would say, bingo. Literally, had I worked this hard just to recover a bingo card? Yet, my intuition urged me to persist with that bingo card.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go and check out those bars upstairs. Bingo balls.
Lupe had already put the stool back in its place. If there's one thing I really hate, it's people that can't stand anything left out of place for more than 5 minutes.
I didn't even realise it wasn't there. I mean, it's not like we need it anymore anyway, is it? Do we still have the thought of it? No, we don't. Right.
I didn't want to... There were a bunch of numbers. 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, 61. They had to mean something.
Can we just use that with that and save me some effort?
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Oh, you're going to make me
The
write
drawer
things down,
contains
aren't you?
some
Oh,
white
shut up! Okay. Trusty piece of paper that we write all the notes on.
I didn't want to move them. They might be hiding a clue.
I didn't mean to make you.
There were a bunch of numbers. 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, 61. They had to mean something.
Sure.
Some of those numbers reminded me of something.
Let's see. 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, and 61. Bingo. That has not helped. Maybe I meant to do the other ones.
I'd inserted the figures found in the nightstand.
And achieved what?
I didn't want to... Notes.
Is it just so that we've got these numbers to hand later? Because I've written them down, bruh.
There was nothing of interest. I scanned through the volumes displayed in the little bookcase. Greek history, ecology, botany, astronomy. My God, how shameful. There was no comic section.
Tragic.
Strange. The bed wasn't disturbed. Strange. There were dolls everywhere where she was traumatized. There were dolls everywhere. A little outdated as technology. Who still uses a projector these days? Was the girl fond of antiques?
Who knows, but are there some slides that match the numbers that we found? We never pressed the button on that thing.
It exuded repression.
Right, now use a projector.
The projector worked only through the insertion, but I couldn't find it. A little outdated as technology. Was the girl... Right, you, with the help, please. Hello, Lupe.
Do you need something?
Help.
Stick around, Lupe.
None of which is forthcoming. Anything
The
else
cart
useful in
contained
here?
many products for house...
No? Great. Let me in now?
Molesberg had clearly conveyed that...
Yes.
A small yacht was on...
Anyone with the ideas? Anyone got the thoughts?
Hello, good man.
Yes?
Stick around.
Set fire to the rosemary. Get a nice smell up in this.
I was all out of ideas.
That sneeze that I was threatening earlier, I think is coming. Fucking hell. Came big time. Ooh, like your wife when she sees me.
Here, Bridget. Something in the look of that dog. The dog bowl displayed the name Bridget, and yet a quick look was enough to make me realize the terrible oversight. It was clearly a male specimen. At least they didn't force you to wear a polka dot skirt, my friend.
Would you, doggo, like a lighter? Don't set the dog on fire, I think is essentially what we're getting here.
Only a huge quantity of trash remain now. The door was locked, but I didn't mind. It had to be the servant's end. Buzzing, threatening, potentially lethal.
Smash it.
Sometimes, buzzing, threatening.
Yeah, you said. Chuck the broken
I was
magnet.
all out of ideas. They contain grain and animals.
Please. Can we get a can full of grain?
Sometimes.
Can we get a can full of bees? Can we get a can full of dog food?
I could have used the tin to collect some meat, but I wasn't that desperate.
Well, at least he said something different with that one. See if we can't use the bingo card with some folks. Guess not.
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Struggle.
Was it really
Garrot the bastard.
Maybe.
Can we put some plant in
No matter how hard I tried, the site could have fooled me. I thought it was better. The site could have fooled.
Please stop. Please, please, please.
I was all out of ideas.
I know, right?
A chicken house. In this case, there was a chicken house. A chicken house.
Oh, please.
A harsh-looking hen.
Harsh hen.
That egg was huge. I understood then why the hen had those bloodshot eyes. The hatch was needed to lock the hen in the cage. It was open at the moment.
So close
Why
it.
lock up that poor hen?
Well, because why not?
I didn't want to. Come here, sweetie. I was suddenly hungry for broth.
Can we get some grain and feed the fucking chicken? Please.
They contain grain and animal feed.
Yes.
I was fond of that feed. They contain grain and animal. I was fond.
Yeah, great. Seriously though,
I thought it was better to look.
I thought it would be better if you just did what you were fucking told. But I guess that's just me.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm fucking out of ideas here, guys. Anyone? Anyone got any good thoughts? We threaten to set the fucking thing on fire?
I thought it was better to look.
Obviously.
I didn't want to risk being accused of arson. I didn't want to.
Alright, so we can do something with these leaves then.
There were the green. There were the green. There were the green.
You will stop saying that.
I was all out.
Don't go over there. Measure the leaves.
Sometimes.
Cigarette leaves.
I didn't want to risk being.
Magnet leaves.
Sometimes. My obsession. There were the green and soft leaves of spring. The dry and thorny leaves.
Why are you saying this again? Lock up the leaves.
No matter how hard.
Can up
Maybe.
the leaves. String up the leaves.
Sometimes.
Can we lock the hatch?
I couldn't see any reason to lock that hen in, apart from a generical antipathy towards it.
Whatever. Can we lock that gate? Oh, we've actually booted the gate in, haven't we? That's what happened. Oh, hey, Trev. Pissed off today. Why's that, my man? You okay? Obviously not. You're pissed off. The question is why?
Hello, Lupe.
Do you need some?
Stick around, Lupe.
I need answers, is what I need. See this?
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Very good. See this?
Lupe, the mole's she wore a big golden cross around her neck. She was clearly very religious.
Yeah, super. Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Just having to talk. Besides, and I no longer. I wondered what. I didn't need to call. By that time, they were.
Oh my god, I am fucking so baffled now. Baffle boy, that's me. Captain Baff of the Starship Baffleton. Can we try this again? Will it work?
I could tie some clothes to the radiator.
Yeah, you
creating
could.
A handmade rope to lower me from the window.
That's right.
But I couldn't see any reason why.
I mean, I've said it before, lad. It's because there's a window down there that you can't get to see into.
I thought the room visible on the lower floor was Eric Molsberg's.
So maybe check it out.
I thought the...
Work people can't act like fucking adults. But you're here to get away from them. Fair. Fair. What is the deal with this bingo card, though?
I'd inserted the figures found in the nightstand.
And it achieved nothing.
I'd inserted the figures found...
Alright, yeah. I can just go through if I want.
The bed wasn't... It was too dark to read it. There was nothing of interest. With a mirror like that, it would have been much easier to match a scarf to my clothes. I had to get one. With a mirror like that, it would... It was stuck. Notes. The jewelry box containing... It looked like a common jewelry box. Notes. There were a bunch of numbers. They had to mean something. The jewelry... It looked like... It was stuck. That drawer hadn't been opened. Strange. Strange. There were dolls everywhere in that room. Either or she was... There were dolls everywhere. The bathtub was monumental. Tiny and intricately detailed tiles surrounded the external ceramic. Just hygiene products. Nothing I wanted. Even the water closet was high class.
Confused! How am I doing tonight? I'm confused, mate. I'm confused. I'm playing a point-and-click game. We got stuck before, but that was only because I failed to realise I could move left and right with my inventory. This time, I'm actually stuck. No idea what I'm doing. Whatsoever.
It seemed authentic. It seemed... He was clutching that medallion as... I didn't want to read the...
I had a jam sandwich.
Well done.
That's what I had for tea.
That's good. You said it was too late to eat. That was 45 minutes ago. You could have cooked. I'm still fucking hungry. I actually ate today, for once, before streaming. I had to eat again when I'm done. Fucking well hungry. I thought I could just leave and find another place to go. Don't necessarily have to have everything required to solve that puzzle right here. Maybe I've got something at my house. Cheese?
The Parmesan had been dangling from the ceiling for years. And by now, the Parmesan had been dangling from the...
I had some ketso. Oh, I can't remember what it was. Fish cakes, fancy fish cakes. And some dirty wedges. I had like the sweetest chili I've ever had. No spicy. But sugar, oh yeah. A light taste of chili, but no fire in it at all. And like about half a gram of cheese on top. They were alright. Not as good as the dirty fries we had yesterday. It's a cheesy saucy thing with bits of bacon. Very good. But yeah, the dirty wedges. Load of shite.
Despite having customized it and made it ridiculously cool, It was still a wretched carrier of bad news.
Stupid bloody grass stopping you from playing golf.
Despite having... I was sure I would... Sometimes it's better... Despite having customized it and made it ridiculously cool, it was still a wretched carrier of bad news.
We dangled a string down the hole.
Maybe. Or maybe... I thought it was better to look for another...
I'm just so completely lost. There's nothing in here that could possibly be of any use, I don't think, anyway.
I didn't want anything from the trolley.
Oh yeah, you lost the earbud as well.
A glass holder trolley that actually looked like a toilet with a pair of wheels. A glass holder trolley. I didn't want any...
Forgot about that.
My mini fridge.
You should probably look
enough for someone like me who only eats at home once in a month. And the other
harder
day
than you
sneaks in
did
a wedding
before.
face.
Earbuds are
Inside
not
that
cheap.
fridge, there wasn't even misery left.
Go to bed. We can think about it tomorrow, guy. Bobby.
Bobby was down there for a reason. To protect me from nightmares. I'd remove it only in case of extreme need. Bobby the bear, protector of my dreams. Lately he'd been slacking off, judging by the number of nightmares tormenting me.
Maybe take the bear with you then.
Bobby was down there. On the nightstand was a photo of my... Inside it was mainly my underwear. And I didn't have to change them yet. There was still time before the weekend.
Fair. There's nothing here, is there? Mans do not know what to do. I could do with a dev or two. Coming through to tell me what to do, because I am lost. And this rhyme too. A load of bollocks. Meanwhile, back in the alleyway.
Seemed like a vending machine for...
Can we smash that?
That...
I am just completely lost.
The kitchen was still closed.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up.
Those numbers had to mean something. What if they were a clue to the bingo card I found?
What if they were? Write them down. What was that? 11.
The wax seal was recognizable in its simplicity. Just a vermilion circle.
Cool. I'd forgotten that that was even a thing. The numbers on the thing. Because Sam was here talking at me when that cutscene kicked off and I wasn't really paying attention. Right, let's see what we got. So, let's close them off as we did before. So 15, 52, not bad. 17, 90, 11, 15, and 72. Alright, so this time, just work our way down, click everything to make sure that we've got the right ones there.
I inserted the numbers scribbled on the envelope.
And it revealed... Still nothing.
I inserted the...
Still literally nothing.
I inserted the...
Ugh.
No trace of the events I would... No trace of the...
Oh, that has made me very sad. I thought we might have had something for a second there. He lost it while cutting the edge of the land and got hooked on a tree branch, and it fell in the blade cover into the weeds. Most likely chopped it up. Perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh, fuck me sideways. I'm sure there's no reason to be here. Maybe I could take the bingo card to a newsagent. Did I win?
Maybe. He looked more like a cursed painter than a newsagent. I had nothing else to say to that. She was planning to commit... I found... He was getting down...
to put paint on any of my newfound gear. Can of paint?
Sometimes. How many acts of...
Shut up.
Was it
Painty
really
lace.
worth it?
Painty lock.
In that moment...
Painty linen.
In that moment...
Painty bingo.
I didn't...
Anyone got any ideas? Hey, bro.
Hey there, kid.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Smell you later. I was all out of...
Do you want some bedding?
Sometimes. The kid must only be 10. Apparently he was a collector of lost technology.
Lace?
In that moment, it didn't seem...
Can?
Sometimes.
Can with can? Please go quicker.
I
Just
thought it was
ordinary
better
one.
to look for another solution.
Shut up. Just ordinary ones when you were done cutting your right ear, ringing, and left was fine. That'd be the non-equalness of the thing. Use the lighter with that pathway.
I didn't understand how that...
You could see where you were going. Coming Friday, that's not too bad.
A rusty cage. I hope that...
Fuck it. Everything is wrong here. The answers must still be here. I just haven't worked them out yet. I've got an idea. It's called try to measure out of that window upstairs. And he might go, oh, it's definitely the window I need. And then we can fucking shimmy down.
I was all out of ideas.
Fuck you, man.
I was all out...
Break the bathtub.
I thought it was better to look for...
Break the toilet.
I was all out of ideas. I thought it was better.
A cup of
I
toilet
was all
water.
out of ideas.
Cup of bath water.
In that moment...
Just fucking do the thing.
I could tie some clothes to the radiator, creating a handmade rope to lower me from the window. But I couldn't see any reason why.
Alright, I've got a new idea for this. What if I do all the numbers? All the numbers I have. So that's 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, and 61. Then 52, which we've done. 17, 90, 11, which we've done. 15, and 72, which we've done. So the only ones left are 3 and 48. That's not helped a goddamn thing. Goddamn 8 Batra. Order the magnet too. I've got one. I've got a broken magnet here. You can have it.
Well, it didn't seem like a replica. The Molesbergs must have had a considerable fortune. What got big? I didn't want to read the plaque entirely.
For fishing, this is only a small magnet. It looks massive, but it's small. It would work for fishing. You know what doesn't work? Anything in this game at this point.
That... Sometimes... I didn't understand. I thought it was... No matter how hard I...
I don't understand. I'm lost. I'm totally lost. It's been ages since we've had to fucking dip into a walkthrough for assistance. I don't particularly want to do it now. Anyone got any thoughts?
Better spare further suffering.
How many pull force? I couldn't tell you, mate. It's in a fucking computer game. It doesn't say.
Even though the magnet was split in two, I thought it might still come in handy.
See, it's a handy magnet.
In that moment, it didn't seem to be a good solution to me.
Look at the sheet music. Are there any numbers on here? If there are, I don't fucking understand them.
I didn't know much about music, but that sheet music was weird.
Or the click.
I didn't know much.
Same garbage. I don't understand. I don't understand the sheet music. And I can't take it with me. £800 pull force. I don't understand fishing, Trev, I'll be honest. I did a bit of it one time. When we had a narrowboat. We used to go down there every weekend. There was a dude who actually lived on the narrowboat next to where ours was moored. He was about my age. And he used to do some fishing, so I got a cheap fishing rod and we just sit there. And it was really fucking boring. Fun to go up the road to the fish tackle shop, though. You mean fucking... like... trying to fucking find shit in rivers, right? Metal shit. He's gonna pull up some rusty bikes, aren't you? We can do some of that here, I reckon. Wait.
A magnetic fishing rod. I couldn't pass up such an invention.
Trev. Your bollocks just sent me on a path there. I'm not sure whether there's any water though.
I didn't understand how that could possibly help me.
I mean, you could get on it. I can't actually use this. I bet I know where I could. Trev there talking about fucking magnetic fishing and fucking figures it out by mistake. Genius. Get me that can.
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Shut up, do it. Get the cage then.
I thought it was better.
Get the bottle.
No matter how hard.
Give it to the
kid. Or maybe not. In that moment.
Well, that's annoying. I thought I had something there. Can we just use it straight down the hole? No, he's just going to go down. Boo! Well, you've managed to get us two things put together. Oh, the fountain! Go on, lad. Go on, lad.
Sometimes, my obsession with using random items didn't lead anywhere. I thought it was better.
God, that's annoying. That's really annoying.
In that moment. Was already broken down all on its own. I was all out of... Maybe. I did... Hello.
Hi.
We'll catch up later, Alice.
Keep me posted.
Off the edge of the building. Or out of the window of that house that we were just at. The one that I carry on trying to put the fucking linen out of. Maybe that'll do it. Let's find out. That is fucking mad that you happen to buy a magnet though, and I'm like, I've got a magnet, and then you start telling me what it's for, and that's something I'm going to be doing here. Apparently, that's just crazy. Perfect
Was it really
timing.
worth it?
Well, you fucking do it anyway, you cunt.
Sometimes.
Well, I think we've taken one step further towards something we don't know what it is.
Hello, good man.
Yeah?
Stick around.
Let's go fishing in the hen house.
Maybe.
Or just the hen.
No matter how... I was all out. I thought it was better to look for... In that moment, I didn't understand. In that moment... Maybe. I thought it was better... Was it really worth...
Unfortunately, we are no nearer our end goal.
Was it really worth... Sometimes, by rotating the gear on the upper part of the wrench, it was possible to adjust it. This made it useful for anything that could be unscrewed.
Great, unscrew that.
I thought it was better to look for another solution. I was all out.
Unscrew the hatch. Give me the hatch.
I was all out of ideas.
Unscrew the hen. Or the egg.
I thought it was better. I didn't. A small yacht was on its side where the words... An old style phone.
Unscrew it.
In that moment...
Unscrew the cleaning cart.
I thought it was better to look...
The piano.
Maybe.
The stool's not... Oh,
no matter how hard I tried.
The sheet
I thought
music.
it was better. It seemed more comfortable than coming.
Can I use the marker on the sheet music?
My obsession...
I could use some... I could use stuff on this, though, can't I?
I thought it was better. I didn't know much about...
Warmth. Secret messages.
Maybe. I didn't understand. Maybe. I didn't know much about music. I was all... No matter how... I thought it was... In that moment...
Fuck me, sideways guy. Right, let's change the numbers on this again. 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, 61, and set them properly.
I'd inserted the thing.
Right, look at the sheet music. Use the bingo card.
Maybe. I didn't know much about music.
I'm so lost. I'm so painfully lost. It's a great team if we can fucking get anywhere further with this shit.
I didn't understand. Maybe. I didn't. Maybe. I didn't. Maybe. I was all out of ideas.
Yeah.
Both doors.
What are we missing? What are we missing?
There was nothing else to see. There was nothing. I thought it was better to look for another solution. A little outdated as tech was the. Was it really? There were dolls everywhere in that where she was traumatized. I was all out of ideas. No matter how hard, I thought it was better. Was it really? I thought the room visible on the lower floor was Eric Molsberg's.
But I refused to do anything about checking that out.
I could tie some clothes to the radiator, creating a handmade rope to lower me from the window, but I couldn't see any reason why.
We're getting nearer and nearer to a point that we're going to have to cheat. And that's really upsetting. Because we're just stuck here.
Molsberg had clearly conveyed that the door led to the room of the tycoon, the rich owner of the house.
Fucking smash it in.
In that moment, it didn't seem to be a good...
Measure it, just in case.
It was a long and... When I was a kid...
Shut up.
I didn't understand...
Wait,
the
what?
door led to the...
Shut up! When you were a kid, what?
It was a long and robust... When I was a kid, I used one of those to flick the light switch without being seen, making my father panic.
I mean... There is a switch in here, but I could just go over and press it.
Was it really worth it?
No, apparently it wasn't. Who could have guessed? Fucking someone give me a clue.
Do you need some?
Yes, answers. I need answers immediately.
Stick around, Lupe.
3 hours at this game, and this is the worst stuckage. We have been stuckled. Nailed that first section in like fucking under 15 minutes. Granted, I've already played the demo, and that was the same section, but
yes.
The point.
Stick around.
Just using everything with everything is the only way to do it, really, isn't it? Wait, hold up. Notes. Catherine's room is hiding something, I'm sure of it. Might the bingo card I found have something to do with it? Yeah, well, probably. But fucking what, bruh? So, are we suggesting that the answer is in her room somewhere? I don't see where there are any number options though. I mean, we got numbers here.
There were a bunch of numbers. 11. They had to mean something. Notes. And
I can't get into this bottom drawer.
And so in all probability unused. In that moment, I thought it was better. I was all out of ideas. Sometimes, it looked like a common jewelry box. Maybe. In that moment, maybe. The jewelry box, it looked like a It was stuck. That drawer hadn't been opened for ages. I was all out of ideas. Sometimes, my obsession... That drawer hadn't been opened. Maybe. That drawer... It was stuck. It led me to where that crazy guy launched his challenge. Those numbers had to mean something. What if they were a clue to the bingo card I found? The wax seal was recognizable in its simplicity, just a vermilion circle. It led me to where...
But the bingo card literally doesn't do anything. Like nothing.
I'd inserted the figures found in the nightstand. I inserted the numbers scribbled on the envelope.
I can't think of anything. I can't. I'm fucking so lost.
I didn't understand how... Sometimes... I thought it was better to look for... Sometimes... The card was the right size to be inserted into the projector, almost as if it was specifically created for it. The light scattered before reaching the bookcase.
Great, okay. Right, okay. Let's please, let's do the ones that we found in a drawer, which are 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, and 61. Wait, what? 11's not showing. Where's 11?
I'd inserted the figures found...
Okay. It's going to show me what books to look at. Fucking hell, excuse me. More sneezes from out of nowhere. Fucking Randy Orton style.
I inserted the numbers found in the nightstand, but the beam of light only highlighted letters without a complete meaning. I was sure they were a clue, but I needed something else.
So, do I do what I thought before and have all of my ones? So, 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, 61, and 52 is done, 17, 90, 11 is done, 15, 72 is done, so it's just, yeah, 348. Thank you. Alright, this time.
Achieve anything. The card was the right size, but I clearly inserted the wrong code.
Okay, so this time the code is actually...
There were dolls everywhere.
Please fuck off from the fucking dolls. This time the code is actually going to be my one. It's 52, 17, 90, 11, 15, and 72. I'm missing 90. Where's 90?
I inserted the numbers scribbled on the envelope.
One more time. Third time's the charm, right?
I inserted the numbers found in the envelope, but the beam of light only highlighted letters without a complete meaning. I was sure they were a clue, but I needed something else. There was nothing of interest to me at the moment. It was too dark to read.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get more numbers from? And why can't he just leave it turned on?
I didn't understand how that...
Nor do I, bro. to find another set of numbers from somewhere, right? But from fucking where? Go and ask for some assistance, maybe? We look at these
clutching
better.
that medallion. I didn't want to read the plaque entirely.
No. Yo, you got any fucking numbers?
Hello, Lupe.
Do you need something?
Answers.
Stick around, Lupe.
This sheet music. It's got to be the sheet music, right? But I don't understand sheet music. Unless we're meant to... Oh, no, I can't. It can't be. I'd be very surprised if this is a thing. It's 10 again. So's that. And that's 11. So it's just 10, 7 and 11. Which I bet aren't even on the fucking card. Well, not all of them anyway. No, just 11. There we go. Solved it. He said unconvincingly.
Better spare. The piano was a wonder. Polished and well kept. It evoked images of evening galas accompanied by smooth background music. I noticed the sheet music that had been left on the piano.
And then you worked out what it meant.
I didn't know much about music, but that sheet music was weird.
Weird enough to take it to investigate further somewhere else.
I didn't know much about music, but that sheet music was weird.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, right, so it's all 3. And there are 5 levels. But no, this counts for 4 if we're crossing out these. What's this look like? That's 4x4. I was hoping maybe the crossed out bits on this might correspond with some shit. Bottom, second, bottom. Bottom, second, bottom. I mean, it's worth a punt, right? We've been stuck on this section for what feels like an eternity now.
Guessing. I would obtain very...
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, because this is the way this works, isn't it?
I would obtain very...
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But here's the thing, my guy. When I did them both together, that wasn't a guess. You did it.
The projector worked, but I couldn't find... I would obtain very little by simply... I would obtain...
Oh, so this time... Wait, what? Oh, motherfucker. Try again, Jay. Alright. 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, 61, and then 17, and 90, and 11, and 15. Right, yeah, it's just 3 and 48 that need to be covered.
I would obtain very little.
Eat your dick. Right. Leave. Let's go and see if we can't add some shit by using the piano. Scrub. 4, 2, and 4. Scrub 4, 2, 4. And our survey motherfucking said...
I would obtain very little,
to piss off, is what it said. Right, that's not right. 4, 2, 4. 0, we'll say. 1, put them all back again.
I'd inserted the figures found in the nightstand.
And then you killed 4, 2, 4 like that.
I would obtain very little. I would obtain very...
Please stop.
There were dolls everywhere.
Shut the fuck up about the fucking dolls. Where's 11 gone?
I'd inserted the figures found in the nightstand.
Alright, yeah, because the 2... Oh, I was pissing about it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it doesn't fucking work anyway. What is this guy's beef?
I'd already tried the figures from the nightstand, with no result. I was sure they were a clue, but I needed something else. I inserted the numbers found in the envelope, with no result. I was sure they were a clue, but I needed something else. There were dolls everywhere in that, where she was... There was nothing of interest. I scanned through the volumes displayed. My God.
I'm gonna have to cheat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to. I really didn't want it to come to this. Just gonna search for the projector. Good. The only walkthrough we've got going on here is for the demo. That was a while ago. That was. Take the word projector out and just fucking hope that we find a full one then, and just not read too much of it. We just want a little bit of a nudge in the right direction. That's all we're looking for here. Good. That one doesn't have one. What's Reddit got for me? A video. I don't want a video. I'm gonna have to fucking load up a video, aren't I? Great. Sorry, I really hope that we'd be able to do this with our own brains, but apparently our brains aren't big enough for this shit. Which I'm very, very disappointed about. We were doing so well. The thing is, we'll see it on this and we'll be like, oh, you dickhead, why didn't you think of that? okay, this dude's been playing for like 2 hours as opposed to R3 and is already ahead of me. Now I just need to get to the right fucking place. Right, he's now using the numbers in our letter to use the bingo. And it's going to say probably nothing because it didn't work for us. Highlighted letters without a complete meaning. Right, now he's trying it with the balls in the nightstand. Wait, what the fuck? And it worked. I'm sorry, what the fuck am I missing here? This is, right, as far as I can tell, this is doing everything that I've just done. So, 11, 23, 8, 52, 72, 36, 61, then 52, 17, 90, 11's done, 15 and 72. Unless where they're listed twice, you keep them up. So we need to bring 11 back then. What else joins? 52 joins. That good. What else? 72. Okay. I'm not going anywhere fucking near that walkthrough again.
The light scattered before reaching the bookcase.
All right, yeah. So we said.
I would obtain very little by simply guessing. There were dolls everywhere she was.
Right, well, this motherfucker just did it. Maybe it's just the ones that match, which are 11, 52, and 72.
I was sure I had set the right code. The first clues to suggest it were the numbers inside the drawer. Based only on those, though, the possible combinations would be countless. I got the key to reading it from the envelope I received the morning before. The lunatic.
Oh, right, that was a key.
Cat as a mouse. And yet I couldn't help but continue going down that road.
See, we should have been able to think of that for ourselves. We should have. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, we're there now.
I felt like an old man hearing the final number called. The victorious one. I had done it. The peculiar angle of the holes directed the beam of light toward 3 specific points on the bookcase, highlighting 3 syllables. Bal, sa, mo.
Do I need to write that down?
Balsamo. Italian for balm. Why did Catherine leave a clue in Italian? No, I was confused. All that work just served to lead me to a hygiene product?
Which is fine, because we've got hygiene products over here. Fucking get moving.
As weird as it might seem, the message hidden in the young girl's room led me to the word balsamo. It's Italian for balm. Still unsure of what I had just found, I took the product in question and looked at it more closely. Nothing. No writing, creases or rip on the label. No tiny objects in the interior liquid. Just a simple damned balm. For that first day of investigation, I conceded defeat. I'd lost half a day risking my life on unstable makeshift ledges and in smelly sewers. I lost the other half playing bingo with the ghost of the person I was trying to find. Oh, and came away with sticky soap bubbles in my pockets. Yet, I couldn't think of anything I should have done differently. In a way, I was sure I had moved one step closer to the truth.
Well, we must have, because we've completed a day.
The egregious Mr. Molesberg would have been waiting in vain until I found something.
Anything for a balsam? Said the chivvy. It's about time I went for a piss, to be honest. It has been nearly 3.5 hours.
Get any sleep.
Since I started streaming, not since I had a piss.
Making matters worse. An extravagant girl, Catherine, the claustrophobic atmosphere of the Molesberg mansion, the twisted challenge that was thrown at me, and that mask. That mask was haunting me.
Oh, right, yeah, from the video. Indeed, the art cover of the game.
That morning, I found a surprise waiting for me on Miami Harbinger.
Your screen. I just have game. You have all the surrounding shit.
Tucked between its pages, similar to the letter found 2 days before, an envelope stuck out.
Oh, good.
Inside it, a note, displaying some chess pieces, whose meaning would only become clear to me later.
Try and remember that, Jay.
That immediately attracted my attention. Catherine, hand in hand with a guy I'd never seen before.
Wolverine.
I woke up with very few ideas, but this event gave me a new lead to investigate. But who sent that hint?
Yes, Trev?
I had to show the picture to Alice by the end of the day. I was sure she knew her stuff about online searches.
So I can do handy stuff like typing the words, exclamation mark. Well, look, I'm fucking telling you. Hold on. If I just do my face real quick, so I'm about to BRB to go for a piss anyway. If I do this, right, Streamlabs says that. See? So you can just copy, I don't have to type all that shit out or put my shit out. You just copy and paste for handy radding. Right. So there you go. Yeah, there are other commands as well, but I can't remember what the fuck they are. Be 2 secs, I'll try and remember. I did set some up. Just like pointless ones, I'm sure. Uptime might be one. I don't know where to find it now. I have no idea where to find it. Which is really, really useful. Nope. No idea, no idea. Oh, is it Cloudbot? Yeah, I think it's Cloudbot. Yeah, I've only got 2 other commands. One of which is game, just in case you can't see what the game is. But today it says I'm playing games and demos, and the reason it says that is because the Hand of God is not actually a choice on Twitch. Hand of God, the Hand of Glory, rather. It says the Hand of God in my fucking thing, and that's not what it's called. God of War on the brain. Fixed it. Let me just check that the Hand of Glory is still not there. Nope, no it's not. Yeah, and then there's uptime. Which, there it is. 3 hours, 28 minutes and 45 seconds. There you go. Fun, isn't it? Science facts and whatnot. I didn't see the point in adding anything else. Everything else was pretty much redundant. Anyway, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll actually try and fucking rip the dick off this game. let's do the thing. Are you just practicing playing with these things, are you? Very good. Right, let's have a look at the old newspaper.
The paper opened with news about a little tourist plane that had apparently escaped from the Bermuda Triangle unharmed.
Incredible.
Normally, the Harbinger didn't deal with such cases. In this particular situation, there were clues and disturbing details that attracted the attention of the media. From the article, it appeared that the investigator in charge was none other than the infamous Noah Adote Adwele, the man responsible for the so-called weird cases of the HPD.
Oh, not the weird
Very little
cases.
to do with him, but he always seemed very antisocial to me.
Good.
The paper opened with news about a little tourist. Normally, from the article, and very little. Ramos was still on the run. The experts believe it impossible that he could have left the country due to the extremely tight security checks. I hope they weren't making the same mistake as me, underestimating that guy.
News from around the world. Having a wide variety of interests, Michael S. often finds it difficult to choose whether about what movie to watch, where to go for vacation, or what hobbies to dabble in. People tell me I can't be a master of all trades. We'll see about that, he told the Miami Harbinger during a phone interview. He went to maniacally describe his new project, a new rechargeable energy source, that's something to do with potatoes' chemical reaction in his dog. It's going to be revolutionary, ha ha ha, he yelled over the phone, when the line suddenly went dead following what sounded like something shattering and a dog howling. This reporter hopes the dog is okay. So, didn't he say we got another letter? Oh yeah, we did. Please. So we've got balm, we've got photo, we've got chest notes. It's a lot of knights. Rooks, is it? And a bishop. Can't wait for that to be a problem.
I was not an expert on the subject, but it looked like a windrose to me.
Sure.
The meaning of that little note, along with the identity of the one who delivered it to me, remained a mystery.
That you don't save them, you remember them. They're pretty standard across like a lot of different streams.
The meaning of that. The meaning of.
Okay.
It showed Catherine with an athletic-looking guy with gel-slicked hair, very masculine. Did that balm bottle really contain a secret? Well, at the very least, that month I'd save on soap.
Has he not considered like trying to open it? Get the wrench on it.
I was all out of. Did that balm bottle really?
Shut up.
Claudio, the owner of the bar where I.
Yeah. Right, let's just get out into the world and see what happens this time.
The picture, I had some other leads to follow. First of all, Lupe had told me Melsberg would return during the day, and I absolutely had to question him. In addition, I wanted to better inspect the alley where I'd been challenged by that madman. I had to check if someone saw or heard something useful that night.
Okay. No, not the... I wanted to click the notebook. Effort. Right. Need to question Malsberg. There might be some clues left in the alley. Well, I mean, we had that one yesterday. Is the kitchen going to be open today? Is that what's going to be different? Or is there anything else going to be different now? Nothing immediately looks obvious. This is different.
And who would you be, Grasshopper?
Who am I? I am...
Forget it, I don't care.
Aww.
You're hired as sous chef.
Sous chef?
Dope!
Not
I can do
there was
that.
a queue for the job. We hung the sign outside the door 2 months ago, and you were the first and only one who showed up.
You'll be shocked to discover that there's no sign hanging on the door.
Damn Roger. He must have stolen it to use it as a dish. Such ingratitude.
Anyway, there must be some misunderstanding. I'm just here in the capacity of,
Are you here to work as a dishwasher? Very well, you can start right now.
It'd be an honor to work as a sous chef for a professional in the business. In fact, I've always dreamed of a career like this.
Great. I'm Chef Tony. And from now on, your life is mine.
Can I call you Antoine?
No. For now, there's not much to do, so just observe me and try to learn something. I'll find you something to do for tonight.
May I at least ask you some questions?
Do what you like.
A rookie sous chef, sure, why not? Look at all the meat, I know, right? Many meat. Right, what have we got? Not a lot. Let's have a look at the cookbook.
A cookbook that seemed to date back to the Babylonian civilization.
Classic
a cookbook
recipes,
that
then.
seemed to...
Disgusting
It contained
bucket.
a variety of offal. Hopefully pork, liver, heart, intestines, and something else. It was a sight many would relive in their nightmares. It contained a variety...
Right, you should probably
A
report
cooking
that.
station, as filthy and messy as the rest of the room. A cooking station.
Probably report all of this then.
Establishing how long the stew had been in the pot would have required carbon dating.
Oh, Jesus.
Above the shelf, I could see a grater, an empty bottle turned on its side, and some heaps of garlic. Above the shelf, I could...
We've done everything. Except for leaving and talking to Tony. It's funny, my old uncle-in-law was a chef, and he's called Tony. Didn't look anything like this, though. Chef, did you notice anything weird in the alley out there the past few nights?
Chef, did you notice anything weird in the alley out there the past few nights?
Weird? Weird, you say? Now that I think about it, yes.
Does it concern a mannequin with a bloody smile drawn on its face by any chance?
No, of course not. What kind of sexual fantasies do you have in that Yankee head? I just noticed that the night before last, old Roger didn't show up to beg for food like he usually does every blessed weekend.
Is he homeless?
By now, I consider him more like a regular. He comes here because he knows that on Saturday night, the leftovers are more nutritious and elaborate than any other day.
Where could I find this Roger?
Roger is a vagrant. He usually changes places, so it's hard to say. But if I was really in a hurry to find him, I'd take a walk around Nancy's.
That pub-like place on the promenade, right?
That one exactly, Pipsqueak.
New places,
now
yay!
Go slice 5 pounds of fresh tomatoes, then mix them and put them on the stove with a drop of oil and a pinch of mustard.
What do you mean a pinch of mustard? You mean mustard powder?
Wait a minute.
For what? What kind of tomato sauce is this that is just a shit ton of tomatoes with a pinch of mustard powder and some oil?
I'll go back to washing dishes, with your permission.
This mayonnaise keeps curdling.
Oh, God. That's something I've never done, you know, made like fresh homemade mayo. I should get on that. Might do that tomorrow, just for something to do. Right, we're going to the promenade, yo!
Here's Nancy's, but still no trace of Roger the homeless guy. Hey, are you the homeless Roger?
Dude, do I look like a homeless guy?
I don't know. Maybe you're undercover.
I'm Mike, and you're a detective, I gather.
How do you know that?
You're wearing a coat in Miami's promenade.
Huh, touche. So, do you know Roger the homeless guy or not?
Knowing him is a stretch, but I caught a glimpse of him sometimes. He sits right on this
Pinch
bench
of
and
liquid
stays there
mustard,
enjoying
yeah, the
sun.
best.
I didn't see him today, though.
Oh, it stuck to me.
I guess I'll have to
It's
stop
not
by
in the
later
dish. Bollocks. Put my whole hand in there, then. What brings you to the promenade? Yoga?
So, what brings you to the promenade?
Looks like you might be going for a run,
Just
actually.
stretching. I warm up for my daily training, as I do every day.
Are you an athlete?
Not by profession, but I like to keep in shape. Plus, this year, I'd like to take part in the famous triathlon held here in Miami.
Oh, yes, the triathlon. Well,
Still waiting for someone to approach me and say, yo.
Through the race. My scarf ended up in the spokes
Here's an
of a
adventure game.
participant's bike,
Here's a
causing
character.
a series of spectacular
Your voice
falls.
for it, please.
You aren't going to assist with this year's competition, too, are you?
No, they put up posters with my
What are you
face
training
on
for,
to
Trev?
keep
Pie
me
eating
out.
contest? Have you heard about the Mulsberg kidnapping?
Have you heard about the Mosberg Scion's kidnapping?
No.
Scion, that's
I don't
the
live
word.
in Miami, and honestly, I don't follow the local news.
See you, Mike.
See you soon, mate.
In a bit, mate.
Typical seaside place, where exotic cocktails and Tex-Mex plates were served regularly. A good way to enjoy sunny days on the beach. Not as good as Green Dart, but a decent replacement.
Oh, there's dwarf palm.
The palm was marked with a red symbol on its trunk. I wonder what that meant. I didn't know what kind of plant it was, so I didn't care about it.
You should take it and put it in the lovely food.
I didn't know what kind of...
Do we have a book? No, but of course we don't. That'd be stupid. Oh, that's all. That's literally all we can do. Well, that's no fucking use, is it?
The palm was marked with a red symbol on its trunk. I wonder what that meant.
What? I'm trying for nothing. Nothing. You can't just turn it off. You asked me, I didn't ask you, unless you've been there, done that. What the fuck are you cracking on about, lad? Can we nick the scooter? Oh, it's a
I'm
Rambo
going to enjoy
quote.
sunny days on the beach.
I've not seen fucking Rambo in years. I've not even seen the new one yet. Whenever me and Sam are like, oh, should we watch a movie? We have a film. I'm going to go through the movies. I'm like, oh, can we watch some bit of Rambo? No. Fine. Well, yeah, I guessed it was going to be from the first Rambo. It's probably the one I've seen the most. Was Second Blood... Was it Second Blood? Is that the sequel?
First, I had to make sure Alice saw the photo and made a copy before showing it around. I couldn't risk someone taking it away from me.
Anyway, yeah, was that one better than the first one? First Blood Part 2, yeah, of course. And then the last one's Last Blood. Yeah, that's the one. Yo, Alice, do the thing with
Hello.
the picture.
Hi, Lars.
Look at this picture, Alice.
That's the recently kidnapped girl, isn't it? The one you were investigating.
Precisely. Do you recognize the guy accompanying young Catherine?
I recognize the girl only because her picture is everywhere. I don't recall ever seeing him at all.
Have you got any way to find additional information?
I have many resources, my dear investigator. I'll make a copy of the picture, and I'll let you know. But I'll need some time.
Good girl.
Sure.
Dig up all the dirt you can.
I'll see you once I'm finished fucking around with today's puzzles.
Alpha male. I'll let you know.
Another thing, while we're here. If I say the Italian word balsamo, or balm, does it remind you of anything?
Do you think this is the right time to play to word association games?
I can assure you that this balm is vital to the Molesberg
Yeah,
investigation.
all very weird naming.
Saying it out loud, I know it sounds a bit stupid, but you can't even imagine how much sweat it took me to get it.
I'll do a search.
I seem to
Maybe the
recall
word
very
has a
much enjoying
certain
Rambo
secondary
when it
meaning
came
that we're
out.
missing.
You know, Rambo 4.
Hello.
Anything else?
Hi, Lars.
Hi.
I can't stop staring at your lock.
All right, then. Come on, lay out your hypothesis. Let's see your famous intuition at work.
Judging by your behavior, I'd say that in your adolescence, you were a shy and introverted girl. You spent your days wondering how it would be.
I wonder how wrong we're going to be about
the
this.
Courage to strike up a conversation with anyone. Courage, however, that you never found, causing you to grow that rebellious lock, hoping it might earn you a shred of attention. That was your way of declaring to the whole world you weren't the loser they thought.
I don't mean to brag, but at school, I was one of the most popular girls. I did well in almost all my subjects, but not enough to be classified a bookworm. You let me down. Maybe you're not the great detective that I thought.
I'm just warming up.
Good.
We'll catch up later, Alice.
Keep me posted.
Viewers, no, that's not a command. We've done all the commands. He's not doing anything. Hold on, let me just let me do my face real quick. Tab out. No, there is no viewer. There's a bunch of things that I don't understand. Follow age. Fuck it, let's throw that one in there and see what happens. Try typing follow age. Exclamation mark follow age, obviously. Where am I going? I'm going here. There you go, you've been following for 6 months and 1 week. I'm sure we've been streaming on Twitch longer than that, haven't we? Have we? I don't know.
Who are you? And why have you entered my house without even knocking?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lupe gave me free access. I'm Detective Bundy of the HPD. I'm helping with your daughter's kidnapping case.
The HPD, you said? Am I wrong? Or are we talking about that new support police department formed in the last few years?
You're not wrong, and as you probably know, we average almost a 70% rate of closed cases. And of those, I can say without false modesty that almost 45% are closed by moi.
You're very self-confident, Mr. Did you say Bundy?
It didn't seem right to thump my chest and scream my name as usual, so I just nodded in silence.
So look at that, Neil's been following way longer than you.
HPD involved in a normal kidnapping case?
We both know this is not
Absolute
a normal
OG.
kidnapping case. You are a big shot in this town. The police
I
have
figured all the
steps to
users
help.
must have started
I hope you
following
don't
at
mind.
roughly the same
Most
time.
of all, I hoped you
I
wouldn't
guess
check.
I was
At that
fucking
moment, I
wrong.
was balanced on a fragile tower of lies.
No, I don't mind at all. The more the forces that cooperate, the greater the chance that we have of finding my daughter as soon as possible. I'm at your complete disposal for anything you
No,
need.
because you stopped getting
Perfect.
notifications
And remember,
at some point,
please
I
don't
think.
leave the
So
country
I
until the
think,
investigation is
if I
concluded.
recall correctly, you unfollowed, then started
He
following
shot
me
me a look that
again.
immediately indicated, and without any doubt, that in that house, there was no room for humor.
I need to be paying attention to what's happening with this game, don't I? Fuck.
Mr. Molsberg?
Go ahead.
What can you tell me about your daughter?
Catherine. I know it might sound strange given her social status, but she was a very simple girl. Everyone that knew her couldn't help but love her. But at the same time, nobody dared get too close. You know what it's like.
I understand perfectly. Anything else?
She loved music. You might think that's a family trait, but it's not. Catherine was the first and only one of us who ever touched an instrument. Personally, I know little or nothing about music.
I have to ask, do you think there is anyone who might want to hurt her?
I absolutely and categorically reject the idea. Catherine had no enemies.
I couldn't help but notice how Molsberg talked about his daughter in the past tense. It seemed a bit too soon for such resignation.
Oh yeah, by the way, update. I tried to make the anus B an emote, and Twitch said no. I thought maybe it's because I called it anus B, so I tried again with a different name, and Twitch still said no. So no anus Bs as an emote, I'm afraid. It's not stream time, is it? It's a different command. Uptime. It's uptime.
About the sign painted on the facade. How do you think they did it? It's quite high.
I have thought about it nonstop for hours. And honestly, I can't explain it.
Tell me everything you saw or heard.
Last night the silence was abruptly broken by a loud crash. Me and the gardener, who lives in the shed behind the mansion, ran outside and found that symbol. I immediately thought it was blood. But fortunately, I was wrong. It's just paint. There's something I find rather odd. Namely, why bother painting that symbol?
By doing so, the culprit ensured the image would travel around the world and achieve the desired visibility, attracting my attention specifically.
You have a very refined cognitive process, Mr. Bundy. I can understand why you were assigned to the case.
Just experimenting. No, I can't do one for that. Okay. Try anus Bs again. Is there a B emote knocking around that we could throw in there as well?
I'd be interested to know what business you're in precisely.
Without boring you with the technical details, my company works in the field of shipyards.
Boats? Are they that profitable?
We're talking about a company that covers every sector.
Have a quick look in the standard Twitch emo, see if there's a bee.
Luxury yachts, which, believe me,
there sure as shit isn't a banana or a pepper for that matter.
Of entire oil platforms.
That must cost a fortune.
You can't even imagine. For such jobs, we only agree to participate in exchange for sharing the revenue that results from the actual extraction. At the end of the day, Mr. Bundy, it's always about a whale.
Do you know if your daughter was involved in a romantic relationship during this period?
What the hell kind of a question is that? I refuse to talk about my daughter's private affairs.
Your daughter has been kidnapped, and every possible lead must be followed. So please, avoid making a scene, and be cooperative.
You're right. Sorry for my overreaction. But even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know what to say.
Private?
No, I don't think Catherine was having a romantic relationship with anyone. She's still just a girl.
Maybe she is to you. Look at this photo.
Good effort.
Where did you find it?
I'll keep my sources confidential if you don't mind. Now, can you please explain to me why you look so upset?
That picture would be very inconvenient if leaked to the press, Mr. Bundy. My daughter's kidnapping would quickly devolve into rumors of a romantic getaway, and that's a scenario I can't risk happening.
I can assure you this photo will remain in my hands only. But now please answer the question.
His hands only except for the copy.
Trust you'll identify him, and then report back to me, won't you?
I'll keep you updated, but bear these words firmly in mind. I don't work for you.
I understand perfectly. Now, if you don't mind, I have to steel myself and regain control of my business.
Suspicious eyes.
His reaction seemed disproportionate to me, not attributable to simple fatherly jealousy. To hell with Molesberg's wishes. I'd tear apart his room.
Yeah, boy.
Dios mío, qué susto. You scared me.
I didn't think there was anybody in the house. I hoped there was nobody in the house.
Even if the pain is fuerte, I couldn't leave the house in dirt, you understand? And then I couldn't leave el Señor Mulsberg alone in such a moment. He is upset and feels that he can do nothing of use.
Commendable, but now you should really let me search the room.
I cannot let anybody enter in here, you remember?
I get it, but I might find something useful for my investigation.
Si fuera por mí, I'd let you search the whole house, but this job me necesita y no puedo risk to lose it.
I understand. Don't worry. Oh, but do worry, Senora Maid. I'll get in there, one way or another.
Bring Miss Catherine back to us, I beg you.
Just what I needed. The maid decided to be a hero right at the least appropriate moment for my investigation. I strongly felt I had to get in there. I certainly wasn't going to be stopped by a stereotypical maid talking in Spanglish.
Okay, it's just lift attendant.
Tell me something else about Catherine.
Lately she was having a time of isolation. Muy preocupante. Maybe because a piano competition went wrong. The kid really cared about it. She practiced for a long time.
How long did this isolation last?
Months and months, senor. It wasn't like her. Such a lively chica who never let nada get to her. Not even the spirits haunting the house could scare her.
The what? Spirits haunting the house?
You'll think I'm loca, senor. Forget what I just tell you.
Don't worry, I'm used to crazy lunatics.
Don't worry, I'm used to crazy lunatics. Tell me more about these spirits.
The Mulsbergs are a muy ancient familia, and the spirits of their ancestors are still in here.
Do you have any material proof? Maybe some ectoplasm, a recorded tape,
What's bad news, yeah?
children's voices, you know, something like that.
I never saw any of these manifestations, but La Señorita Catherine did. One night, while she was
Still
in the
high numbers,
upstairs
though.
hall, she
Okay,
hears
golf,
some
who knew?
whispers. Then, suddenly, words from a threatening voice echo in the air, and a bloody heart almost hit her.
What kind of threatening words?
One of the ancestors' mottos. I read it many times while I dust on the upper floor. Madre de Dios, I'm so terrified this could happen to me too. I come from a very Catholic family, and the Bloody Heart always scared me since I was a niña.
I liked Catherine more and more. Taking advantage of a bloody heart and a motto uttered from who knows where, she had designed an epic prank. Unconsciously, from the past, the kid had just sent me a clue to getting rid of the maid. I should replicate that scenario myself by acquiring a bloody heart. I also had to figure out the cursed words used by the girl to lend credibility to her story.
I'm not listening to any of that because I'm too busy paying attention to the chat.
On the upper floor. In addition, I needed a place where I would have full view of the housekeeper, but the main door wasn't an option. Maybe the window on the upper floor would suit me.
Yeah, that thing we were going to do earlier.
There's absolutely nothing I can do to convince you to let me in, right?
Lo siento, señor, pero no puedo.
If I wanted to obtain access to that room, I'd have to scare that woman away. I needed a famous motto spoken by one of the Molsberg ancestors. I had to find a bloody heart to make the prank more believable, and I had already found a way to put the prank into practice. I climbed from the window into Catherine's room. Child's play, all things considered.
Right, so the offal, presumably one of the plaques, we should be fine, right?
What do you think of this photograph?
I never see that man before.
And yet Catherine seemed to be pretty much of her current age.
Maybe a secret novio, como se dice, a sweetheart?
I have every intention of finding out.
So, Trev was here. Trev was here.
Let's make this day of investigation worthwhile.
Si puedo ayudar, estoy aquí, señor Bundy.
Right, well, let's go and get the heart first of all. Hello, I am staff. Put it in the can.
Better think about it. The maid had mentioned a bleeding heart materializing out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a fresh heart in there. I had to ask Antoine.
Okay.
Hey, Chef, you don't have a spare heart, do you?
They constantly ask for them. Those aristocratic pigs. You can find a bucket full of them near the entrance door.
To be honest, it's for personal use.
I knew immediately I'd hired a beginner, but I'd hope you had at least a little taste.
I am full of taste. I am
You're a runt, that's what you are.
No.
Stop interrupting my official presentation. I perfected it over years.
Listen, Ant. Fresh hearts are really expensive, and I surely won't waste one of them on a kitchen boy.
Okay, I get the message. What do I have to do to get that heart?
Now we're talking. I need some special number 5 meatballs, cooked with the recipe you can find on that counter over there.
Got ya.
I'll need them in large quantities for tonight, so try to hurry.
Okay, I bet it's got something to do with that plant.
The preparation seemed elementary, but the ingredients would be a problem.
Just rip the page out of the ancient
Florida
book.
ginger. I have no idea what that is.
It's a root, but I don't know its shape. Normally, my supplier delivers it already grated.
And the other ingredients? Don't we have any of them already?
You can find salt and pepper on your workstation. For the rest, you need to make do yourself. Ever since I threw that cleaver at him, my supplier has disappeared. Oh,
Great.
And be careful with the exotic meat. It must have a fresh new taste, something never tried before.
Still that
These
weird plant.
aristocrats become more and more demanding.
Can I take that Parmesan from the shelf up there at least?
No, it's only the crust. I keep it there to lure out those damn rats that plague West Miami.
Tell me about it. I've also had my share of headaches with those little pests in my place. So I'd find salt and pepper right on the workstation.
No.
Considering the
Finished that
sophisticated
yesterday.
nature of
Or
some
the
of
day
these
before.
ingredients, the Molsberg residence seemed like a promising place to start.
Oh, I wish I was fucking reading that recipe. Exotic ground beef. Okay. Egg of Sicilian hen, right? We can do that. Vintage wine, not so sure about. Parmesan, we can definitely do that, just don't know how to get it. Fresh Florida ginger, that's going to be that root out there. Can we take the grater?
Above the shelf, I could see a grater, an empty bottle turned on its side, and some heaps of garlic.
Yeah, can I have all of that,
Above the shelf,
please?
I could...
What are you going to do about your Monday streams now that you're first in on a Tuesday?
I was always first in on a Tuesday.
No, Paul was.
At the same time as me. Paul had a tendency to show up about an hour early, if you recall.
Yeah, but you're on the hot side on a Tuesday now.
Sleep better.
No, 2 o'clock in bed, not 2 o'clock, make some food, watch some videos, go to bed 3:30.
Yeah, probably that too.
Grind your nuts from now on.
News, work. Yeah. Well, you know our Paul. He got a different job, so I've been promoted again through lack of anyone else being there.
That's the only reason.
Yeah, and yeah, it is.
No favouritism here.
Yeah. And we're opening up again on Monday. And Jess is here. Hello, Jess. Do some of those fucking stream points.
Who's on?
Trev, Nittle and Jess, apparently. It has been ages since you've been here. Yes, again, the cafe we open on Monday, in theory. We should do.
We.
I'm sure there'll be some photographs. Yes, we.
Be some photographs of all the hard work I have done with Jay. Literally has not done
I've
one
been
thing.
very busy on the internet.
Hasn't fitted a toilet seat or a new door handle. Hasn't lifted a paintbrush. Hasn't decorated anything, painted anything, put paper up, tidied anything. Not done a thing.
Correct.
Hasn't even come in to clean his kitchen ready for me opening. His kitchen that I don't go near, that he works in.
It's not my kitchen, I just work there.
Not one of my staff's helped.
About that fryer, though.
I'm not buying a new fryer.
I didn't say buy a new fryer.
Oh no, I'll get oil.
When?
I'll get it from Booker's Saturday.
Saturday.
I'm waiting on the oil people.
You have to jump in there Sunday Avi and clean out the fryer then. Because that's something I should be doing, I think.
Okay.
And then go work at the pub, which is something else I'm doing. Saturday will be a late stream because I'm going to be working again. Motherfucker. Getting them dope ass tips in. What am I doing?
I'm going to bed.
Okie dokie, love.
Don't forget, I need those signs.
Okay, I can print
and
those.
I need a sign that says...
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow and you can see what signs I've got.
Yeah, okay.
A sprinkle of parmesan and egg, pinch of salt and pepper.
Oh yeah, your dad's staying here Saturday night.
What?
Your dad's staying here Saturday night.
Why is that?
Because I'm going to the pub.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And obviously he doesn't want to have Lacey at his house. Because
Yeah.
of her nan.
Yeah.
So
What?
Because of everything Lynn said, your dad doesn't want Lacey staying at his.
Oh, fair enough. Right, yeah, the ginger, that's what we were doing. Yeah, basically, all the hours are coming straight back at me. We haven't got another chef, so I'm going to be working every day in that cafe now, I think. Plus the pub. Bag myself an extra shift on a Sunday for at least 1 week. We'll see how that goes.
Nothing. Still no trace of that phantom homeless guy, Roger.
Oh yeah, but this on the other hand...
I didn't know what kind of plan it was. I was all out of ideas. I had nothing else to ask.
Okay, right. Cheese, though. You're working 50... Yeah, I guess that, Trev. I'm just saying I'm probably also going to be in that boat.
I had tried many times to recover that piece of Parmesan, to no avail. First of all, it was too high. Secondly, the collapse of the floor beneath made it impossible to approach anything to climb on.
Let's see what measurements we require.
No matter how hard I tried.
We're about to be in that place where we're really stuck again, aren't we? That is what's going to happen. Oh, you're off this weekend. Nice. Right, the Parmesan's up there. The egg is in the backyard of the rich house. Salt and pepper's on the bench. We haven't got any fucking white wine. I'm assuming I'm still assuming that plant is the ginger. Let's have a look at the trolley.
I didn't want anything from the a glass
sure?
over trolley that actually looked like a toilet with a pair of wheels.
Oh wait, the bar. Blow shit up. Oh, of course it's
Before
July the
joining
4th,
Detective
isn't it?
Bureau, I made a living working at a bar. How many friends did I make in those years? How much fun did I have?
Hello, I hear her talking.
I didn't want anything from the bar. I barely drink, especially when I was working on a case.
But Guy.
I thought it was better to look for another.
Well, this isn't fun. I wonder if we can get that plank back. This plank. Can we ask the kid if he'll get me another plank?
Hey there, kid.
What do you want?
Watching other people blowing shit up.
Smell you later.
Fuck you! Fucking asshole! We can go and get the plank from out here that we used earlier. I know it's nailed down. And the answer is fucking no.
There was no sense.
Fucking ungrateful colonians, the lot of yous. What was that beer? I couldn't quite see it through through the fucking seatbelt. Hello, this is a new person. That's the tramp. That's the trampy boy. Why can't I click on trampy boy? Must be the trampy boy. Looks a bit like a tramp. Maybe I'm wrong. Avid reader.
A real Play Guy enthusiast. Wait a second. I replaced Play Guy with...
Yeah, you did.
Well, he seemed happy with the substitution.
Secret gay man.
A real Play Guy... Wait a second. A real Play Guy... Wait a
fuck's sake. Do you need some balm with that?
That was all out of idea.
Oh, piss.
Maybe.
Can we take the
Putting it in
paint
my
now?
pocket was out of the... If needed. Putting it in my pocket if need... Putting it in my... If needed. I could have used it on the spot.
Right, so we can dip something in here.
No matter how...
We don't really have anything to dip in.
I thought it was... I had nothing else to say.
Great. So I'm lost. We can at least try and get the egg before we completely fucking resign ourselves to despair. Fresh meat. We can get dog food. He made an interesting comment about that before, didn't he?
I didn't know if the hen was Sicilian or not. Maybe the guard... Hello, good man.
Yes?
What can you tell me about this photo?
Well,
Still Life American Brownout.
They look like two tender lovebirds.
News? What news?
Did you
What
consider
news
this
of
could be the
Curly
kidnapper's
Whirly?
face?
What news?
You're right. Did you show the picture to the authorities?
Of course I did. Experienced forensic scientists are working on tracking the subject at this very moment. Have you got any of these ingredients?
Incredible. This seems like the recipe for meatballs my mother used to make.
What nonsense. These are needed to create powder to help detect fingerprints at the crime scene.
Huh. A PDO egg. That's curious. Our Betsy is a purebred. A Sicilian hen, to be precise.
But that's exactly the quality I need. Can I take one egg?
I don't think it would be a problem, but I must warn you. That hen is a little surly.
And can you tell me anything about the Florida ginger?
I can't help you there, sorry.
Aren't you the gardener?
Confidentially speaking, I'm not exactly an expert botanist. Mr. Molesberg took it for granted after he saw my topiaries and hired me.
In short, you're totally useless. Stick around.
Right, short.
The hatch didn't want to stay down. The spring was defective and tended to pop the hatch back up into its original position.
Well, here's the thing. I've got a lock.
I could use the lock that caused me a big problem earlier to solve another. Now, bite me if you can, you fiendish hen.
My egg, fuck you. Yay!
One more egg for me. One less for you, Featherbrain.
Fuck you.
I didn't feel like leaving the diabolical creature locked up. I've always been a fan of personal freedom.
Get that dick out on the beach, why don't you?
The sight.
Meanwhile, fancy meat.
The cook demanded exotic meat with a taste never tried before. Well, as far as I'm concerned, that one satisfied both requirements.
True. Gross. Okay. So we're doing okay now. We need to talk to a botanist, though, I guess. And obviously we've got one of those knocking around the place. I bet our maid here might have an idea.
If I asked you for some ingredients, could you help me?
Lo siento mucho. I don't deal with the kitchen myself. The vintage wine, though. Senor Mosberg has always some bottles, but he does not keep them in the mansion.
Do you know where he stores them?
Unfortunately, no. But you know who you should ask? The gardener.
The gardener has vintage wine?
Actually, he shouldn't. As a matter of fact, he will never confess to you. The point is that le gusta beber, so from time to time he nicks a bottle from El Señor and hides it in the shed at the back.
In the shed, you said? Huh, good to know.
Oh, but he'll never let you in. He keeps the keys on his belt and guards them as if they fueran part of his body.
Don't worry, I have no intention of wasting time asking. So the wine is in the shed out back?
Yes, senor, but as I said, the gardener will never give you the keys.
I agree, not deliberately at least. Let's make this day of investigation worthwhile.
Si puedo ayudar, estoy aquí, señor Bundy.
Fucking have it. Right, how do I nick these keys?
There were the keys to the shed, hanging from the belt of the gardener. Asking him would be useless, given that they were covering up his little crime. The only solution was to try lifting them from him. There was an obstacle.
Bit of magnet fishing, eh, Trev?
The brim of his hat blocked my view. Maybe if I made him bend over...
Set fire to his leaves. Finally, some arson. Please let me arson.
Doing that, I wouldn't have made the gardener bend down. Just run away like hell.
Oh, you arse. Knock him out.
I thought it was better to look for an...
Tape measure?
No matter how hard I try... If only I could...
Yeah, I know, right?
In that moment...
I'm trying to make his hands slippy. If his hands are slippy, then he will drop the thing and have to pick them up again, right? Well, it's not going to work with either of those. They're things I need.
I was all out of...
Do that.
In that moment, it didn't...
Anyone? Anyone want to throw out some ideas?
I thought it was better to look... I thought it was better... I thought it was... In that moment...
I'm sure it must have something to do... Oh!
With Ramos, it had proven to be a good plan, so why not?
Remember, I turned the alarm back on, didn't I? Good old tricks. Thank you, Chivy.
Huh? What's happening to my pile of leaves?
Now that the gardener was bent over, I could clearly see the shed key.
He will notice if I grab them, though. No, he won't.
I should really add Velvet Fingers to my list of nicknames. Hey, you know what? I guess I lost my phone in that pile of leaves.
You freaked me out with that damn vibration. I thought it was a mole attack.
Well, you, sir, are a fucking idiot, so eat a dick. Let's go get some wine. Whizzine for the homeboys. Cheeky cutscene.
Hey, not bad at all. Toilet in the same room as the bed? Interesting idea.
You live in the shed.
Was the reason for my raid.
Where? Where was the reason? Oh, there. Nice. Honestly, I can't think of any chef that would use vintage wine in a dish. The idea is ridiculous.
The shears are inviting, but I would have felt like a worm depriving the gardener of his best tool. Nah, who am I kidding? I didn't steal them only because they were all rusty.
I don't even see any shears up there. Oh, they're the shears. Can I use the balm on the shears?
No matter how hard I tried.
It was just an idea.
That rope might have been useful if it wasn't rotten from its first to last fiber. I'd have picked up the sprayer if it didn't contain a strange and probably toxic greenish liquid. I don't know why, but I've always had a passion for vaporizers.
Why not, eh?
Flea-bitten, creased, beaten up, old, smelly. The only adjective that didn't apply there was inviting.
That's an interesting book. Bunch of pebbles.
And dust, nothing more.
What's he got in the fridge?
I didn't want to rummage through that man's fridge. Who knows what kind of crap I'll find inside?
Who knows, maybe something useful.
That glow stick was too appealing to leave it where it was.
We can make a ghost out of that. Maybe.
Fortunately, it was retractable, so I managed to put it in my coat.
Well, that's handy.
Grope a statue made of grass.
I did say that. I thought you should have demonstrated some.
The toilet seat was up. That was enough to know that no woman had been there for months. The boxes were stacked in no particular order. I didn't know what they contained, and I couldn't be bothered finding out.
Okay, we've looked at everything except for this opening.
A nice way to air out the room on hotter days.
And keep it freezing in colder ones, along with this gap. Okay, so, if we check our recipe, we've only got to get the cheese and the Florida ginger. So where are we going to find a fucking... lobotomist? Is that the word I was looking for earlier? Is that the one I said? Is a lobotomist the right word? Feels like someone that would do a lobotomy. That doesn't feel correct. Oh, he doesn't know. I was just going to go to him and say, hey, what's it look like? But Mans has no clue, does he? Still to work out this cheese problem. We have a chain. We have a chain and a clothes stick.
No matter how hard I...
Okay, use the clothes stick on the cheese.
Being very careful, I believed I would be able to grab that piece of Parmesan.
But you are not very careful. You have lost keys. But it worked this time. Okay. So the first one that I figured I'd be able to get is the last one. I mean, aside from the cheese. We knew it would be the cheese, but I figured the plant, you know? You were doing a 10-100. Fine. Fine. Just use some of the fucking thingies, why don't you? Chain. I don't see how that's going to help.
I was sure I would find only Bill. Sometimes it's better not... Despite having
Yeah, but there might have been a handy magazine about ginger. Why have you got massive you know what, whatever. I used to rock candles back in the day. There's nothing about ginger here, is there? Tidy. No, not the bed.
It represented the Sacred Heart. My grandma insisted. It represented this. My grandma.
Don't know what to do. The silly jokes of chat. Right, so the only thing left to get is this.
Nothing. Still no trace of that
Just take it anyway,
I didn't know what kind
guy.
Of it was, so I didn't. The palm was.
Alright, I've got an idea. There's a bookshelf, right? So maybe she's got a book on plants. he did look at them before, but...
I scanned through the volumes displayed in the little bookcase. Greek
Botany!
history, ecology,
Botany, that's the one.
God.
What the fuck did I say before?
I scanned through the volumes displayed in the... My God. Oh, shame. Wait a minute. Botany.
Lobotomy.
Among the many books, I noticed one about botany.
But...
I
What did I
consulted the
say?
book and found the Florida ginger, a tiny brownish root that you can use when grated.
The plant from which it can be extracted is characterized by small red flowers in the shape of an artichoke.
Well, now I knew what I had to look for.
Luckily, you found it ages ago. Old school detective. Using books. A bit like Giles in Buffy. I've been watching a lot of Buffy recently. Don't know why. I just saw it on Amazon Prime. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch Buffy. It's been decade and a half. 2 decades. No, decade and a half. Yeah, probably that.
Nothing.
Shut up. Take the fucking plant.
Judging by the description I had, that surely had to be the Florida ginger. Delicately, I extracted the root. By grating it, I'd be able to obtain the spice I needed.
This is going much better.
I collected all the necessary ingredients for my brief excursion into the culinary world.
This is going much better than the last day.
The sous chef table was waiting for me.
Let's fucking go. I'm chef boy. My cooking station. Let's get the book out. Recipe, a cooking station, so we don't fuck it up.
Sometimes, let's do...
Fine.
And now, salt and pepper.
Oh, he's just doing it.
I just have to follow the recipe step by step.
Okay. Place the finely minced meat in a pan. Am I going to be able to check this back? Finely minced meat. So grate it.
Better think about it.
Put it in the mixer.
I'd be starting my culinary career by mincing meat for dogs.
You know, it's funny because I've actually done
put
that
the meat back in the can, ready to be used.
for a show that is now
Must admit that it omitted
long
an
lost to a
inviting aroma.
VHS that's probably in a tip somewhere. She's pink now. Oh, so she is. And there comes the traditional work call.
The meat was ready to be prepared.
Okay, what's next? A sprinkle of parmesan, so we need to grate that. Then an egg and a pinch of salt and pepper.
The grater was ideal for, well, grating.
Great.
Let's start with seasoning.
You should never start with parmesan, really. I don't think that makes any sense. Egg, salt and pepper, that's the one. Egg it up.
I hope to crack open the egg without breaking it. I've always been really bad in the kitchen.
Salt? Where's the salt and pepper at? Where is the salt and pepper at? Oh, it's here.
At that point, I turned the griddle on to start cooking.
Lovely. Start cooking then in order. Drizzle everything with white wine. Add ginger to your liking. White wine it up. It's just like work, this. Just like work.
I'd extract the spice from the root using that grater. And now, the final touch. Finally, after a half day of unpaid hard work, our incredible Chef Lazarus had completed his little culinary masterpiece. Now that I think about it, it still seems crazy to interrupt an investigation just to make some meatballs. But part of the reason I'm famous is because I never back down from a challenge. Yeah, not bad for a beginner.
Because somehow, the mushed up meat just chucked in a pan turned into meatballs.
Here's your meatball, chef.
I'd give it up whole, damn. And you took only half the day to prepare them. Maybe I underestimated you, lightweight. Let's see what you did. Hell, it's formidable. I meant passable, that is.
I told you there was a real cook hiding deep inside me. I just had to spread my wings and fly. Can I take a heart now?
Suit yourself. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tonight. And be on time.
I will
like a
not.
Swiss watch.
Favorite
I
dish?
finished in there, and I probably never
it's
touch
tricky,
another
man.
stove again in my life. Just a minute.
Lazarus Bundy!
Had to get it out.
What the?
Now I could finally leave.
It's got to be generally anything involving a fillet steak with some red wine jus is generally fucking awesome. Pork reduction, caramelized onion, ghost cheese. That's my signature dish. Better rocket. Oh, peppery, lovely. Does not have to have garlic. That would overpower it. Trust your boy on this. Where am I going? I'm going here, aren't I? Texty message. It's Kevin. Yep, I don't understand that joke. Good effort. Good effort, Kev. You really want some garlic, maybe put crushed garlic in with the red onions that you will caramelize by reducing, well, putting them in and reducing downloaded port with them. And some sugar, obviously some brown sugar, we're not fools. So that's that. I'm just telling you what my signature dish is, really. So if you want to play with it, rocket, just a bunch of fresh, hot, peppery rocket. Whack a fillet steak on it, cooked to your liking, medium rare for me. You whack a good old discus of goat's cheese atop that, lightly grill, right? Fresh, hot, caramelized onion. You've just got it cooked up in the pan on top. Send that motherfucker out into the world. Incredible, incredible. It's one of the first
I thought I could
ideas.
tie some clothes to the radiator, creating a handmade rope that might lower me from the window, and the tycoon's room was directly underneath. A risky plan indeed. On the other side, I had walked across a wooden board suspended in midair the previous day, and I like to be consistent. I just had to take some more clothes downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of the first ideas. Like, because I was away from cooking for quite some time, but then I ended up going to some job thing because I was unemployed and shit. It was like some course, and then some guy walked in and was like, "Any chefs?" I was like, "I'm a chef." I was like, "Right." Fucking take the name, the details. He was like, "Right, got your interview. Off you go tomorrow." And I got a job. Basic bitch chef. Prepping dishes. But getting back into a kitchen made my brain go, ideas. And the first one that I sat on and I thought, this one's really good, was the rocket with the fillet steak and the goat's cheese and the caramelized onion. And I pitched it, and they were like, "Yeah, it's going to cost too much now, we won't do that." So I cooked it at home for me and Sam. This is many years ago. And you know what? Fucking awesome. You know, you can get goat's cheese like either like long thin, or you can get like big fat wide boys. Big fat wide boy. That's what you want. Just grill it just so it, because it's got the skin around it, so it'll keep its shape. It'll just melt it a bit and maybe get a bit of colour on top. It's great. Like some caramelised onion on top. When you're doing your caramelised onion, you want to throw some grated garlic in there. By all means, go for your life. Crushed garlic rather. Anyway, we need to find some more clothes apparently. I probably should have just walked straight through. I'm assuming there are going to be some clothes I can find in here. Are there though? Not sure that there are. Wait, hang on. He said more clothes. Can I not just go out?
I couldn't get off the ledge yet. I still needed to add a touch of authenticity to my story. I needed a curse to utter.
Oh, right, yeah, of course.
The man had an impressive tuft, the gaze of someone who stared death in the eye multiple times, and a medallion that made me inexplicably shiver. The guy had something familiar about him.
The otter. You can have mushrooms if you like. I've got a recipe dish down quite nicely in a minute. Dead simple. Just get like a couple of packs of like chestnut mushrooms. Whack them in a frying pan with a bunch of water and a good slug of butter, right? Don't worry if your mushrooms aren't like completely submerged, because as it cooks they'll shrink and they'll all end up in that water, and the butter will melt into it and it'll all fucking work out real nice. In that water, as well as start off with your water, start it getting bubbling, whack your butter in there, whack in some smoked paprika and some garlic granules, which you can get in, you know, your dry stock. And then whack in your mushrooms, let it all reduce down, cookie until basically most of your water's gone. Finish them in the oven for like 10 minutes if you want. All that shit will stick to it and all the flavour will go in. Trust a man. It's
I looked at the picture a second time and I started to convince myself that I knew the guy. Count Manuel Cortez Mosberg.
Well, you go ahead and make yourself some stuffed banana pepper.
He had started a branch of the family that settled in Spain, in the autonomous community of Andalusia. But his line of succession had become extinct by the end of the 16th century for reasons not clearly specified. Archbishop Mosberg da Molina.
Here's a spooky one.
Judging by his size, I imagine that he loved ham more than God. And there was more. It seemed that his love for food was second only to his lust for women.
Oh,
he even
sexy.
forged a motto about it. The love of the Lord must be experienced in every form to be truly grasped. This obsession of his, together with his size, caused him to die of heart failure at a not very advanced age. I recalled the story told by the maid. Was this Molina perhaps the inspiration for Catherine's prank? Well, the broken heart didn't match. I had just discovered the words the kid had used to scare the maid to death.
Okay, let's do. Well, one day we can all play at fucking my mega fillet steaks.
I was sure I could scare Lupe to death. I held my breath.
Got nice. Silhouette cutscene, that's fun.
Don't look down, Lars. Don't look down.
It's not going to be that far. Alright, it's just the maid. So, what are we doing?
It was time to terrorize that poor woman beyond all limits.
My God, who's there?
You know who I am, woman.
Archbishop Molina?
As God be my witness, verily it is me.
My imitation of medieval language is pitiful, but I never bothered taking a course.
So am I, Trev. So am I.
Thy beauty beckoned me back to this vivid land, and to its call I shan't resist.
But you are a ghost, and you're so alive.
Ooh, we can easily remedy that, can't we?
She was totally spooked.
Lob a heart at her.
If the words had opened a crack, the bloody heart would kick the door down.
He is on point, isn't he? That's his bedroom. Hang on, and looking down as well. That was on the ground floor.
The woman took off like a race car at the green light. Well, at that point,
because the front door's right round here.
Call for help.
Okay, let's get our investigation on.
Eric Molsberg wanted to keep me out of his room at all costs, so it had to be hiding something. I sensed immediately, thanks to that irrational sixth sense that always assisted me at crime scenes, that something was hidden in that desk.
Bhutan?
Nothing happened.
Good.
Books on oil drilling. High literature.
Now the switch. There we go. Oh, hello.
With the light on, I saw a little engraving in a corner of the desk.
Oh, God. 313, so that's Detroit, straight up. This the music boy. Look.
The engraving seemed to resemble the shape of the desk, but every row of drawers was marked by a musical key and a series of Roman numerals. I remembered seeing the sheet music previously on Catherine's piano. What if the musical references were connected somehow?
But they don't match. 313. I'm not even going to do the numerals. So base 3. Is that a 1-1? And I don't know that symbol. I'll be honest, I don't know that one. 2 blank 2. All right, because it's blank. Right, can we leave? Is she gone? Can we check this? Okay. Using this. Right, okay, so that's your standard, and that's straight 313. That weird symbol is the second, not the bottom for some reason. And let's go. Yeah, it's blanked out. I don't understand. Bass, all the 3s are fine. 3. Should I play the piano?
It was pointless to play without an audience.
Oh, shit, son, I don't know. Oh, for God's sake, how am I meant to read back? Well, you know, get across the pond and you will see me, friend. It was 313 311, my friend. I've written it down. Don't worry. 3. I'm trying to use the logic we had on the fucking thing before. 1, 3, and then 3, 1, 1, 2, 2. Has achieved absolutely nothing. Fuck. Anything else around here? The virus, no flying. I'm meant to be going on holiday in 92 days. On a plane. Not been on the plane for 20 years. A fly in the room.
The bed was made and it
Just
didn't
as
seem
good.
to hide anything peculiar. There wasn't anything under there, not even dust. Cleanliness of that house was unnerving.
Le Boucat?
Soapy water in a bucket. Oh, the smell it exuded made me cry.
I flew to Ibiza as a youngling once. I
The
flew
house
to
owns
Ibiza.
educational
My
qualifications.
dad was scared of
Too
flying.
specialized to be
Built up all his
qualified.
courage to go on that flight, and he could not face the flight home. So we had to leave early to get a bunch of trains and ferries back from Ibiza. We went via Barcelona and Paris to London to Manchester to back to Wirral. It was fucking lunacy. It's a shame because I'd planned to go scuba
There
diving
were
for
mainly
champagne
books
bottles,
on
which was an
shipyard
activity.
management, the economy.
But it happened the day after we had to leave because we had to leave early. And it was just terrible. So yeah, I've been on a plane once, and it was like 20 years ago. And as a result, I'm now scared of flying myself. Yay! I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, for real.
The engraving I found on Molsberg's desk contained a musical reference that seemed to match those on the sheet music.
And you're going to explain it to me.
realized that the two clues were connected.
And now you're going to explain it.
The sheet music was the key that would let me unravel the secrets hidden in that desk.
Yeah?
I remembered Molsberg's words when he confessed to me that he knew nothing about music. Thankfully, because I was a disaster too. The sheet music, therefore, had to conceal a code not strictly connected to music. The musical notes must have to be interpreted another way.
Sweet. Right. Bring it up. Right, okay, so that was ignored. 3, 4, 3? Is that right? Right, let's go 3, 4, 3. Then the base, that's 3, 5, 3. And whatever the hell that is 2, nothing, 2. Still. Oh no, I'm no, I'm wrong. Sorry. The base... Wait, the base can't be because it's missing. I don't get it. Yeah, welcome back. Can you work out what this means in relation to this so that we can do this? Because I sure as shit can't. Yes, that is correct. Maybe it's just these three, because they're scratched out. Maybe it's that simple. Then again, maybe it's not. Maybe it's all the others.
I knew
It
that
is!
desk was hiding something.
Fuck yes.
With my hands shaking with emotion, I grabbed the folder.
That's a folder, is it?
I was prepared for anything, but what I found on that paper left me speechless.
Uh-oh,
I think you're doing in my room. Who let you enter?
Normally I'd have a pair of sarcastic answers for you, but right now I've completely lost my sense of humor. How do you explain this?
The daughter's pregnant.
You. This is an abuse of power. You
We're about to get
snuck in here
fucked on
and
here.
rummaged through my private documents without a warrant.
You keep on dodging the questions that really matter, Mr. I have a broken heart. Please bring my daughter back. Your daughter was pregnant, and you knew that. And on top of that, you concealed the documents that proved it. I don't know if it's clear enough, but this makes you the prime suspect on my list. Who's the father? The guy in the picture I showed you? Answer me, goddammit.
Enough! Leave this residence immediately and never come back. And I assure you, you'll be hearing from me very soon.
I could say the same thing. So young Catherine was pregnant at the time of the kidnapping. Was it possible that was the motive? And what was her father's role in the whole story? Had he hidden the medical records to preserve his daughter's dignity? Or to hide a motive that would have been a red flag for the authorities? Night had fallen by then. Initially, I thought of going straight to bed and falling asleep.
There's a problem here,
I
though.
was suddenly struck by a brilliant idea.
And that is that if you find evidence without a warrant, then it can't be submissible, right? Well, this is a video game, so it doesn't
We're switching over
matter.
to local news now, where we direct your attention to a curious case that happened today in West Miami. The well-known Chef Tony was arrested after many clients in his restaurant began showing worrying physical symptoms. The police report has identified the cause of the patron's collective discomfort as some meatballs, apparently prepared using dog meat. The chef defended himself, claiming he had given instructions for the making of the dish to an elusive sous chef, of whom no traces can now be found. What can we say? If it's a pet-friendly local establishment you're looking for, Tony's restaurant could really
bowling.
be your thing.
Strike!
Yeah. Absolute #1, intern.
Isn't that because you're playing against yourself, Mr. Number One?
If someone had tried socializing rather than carrying around her job, we would not still be here arguing about it.
Why are the pair of
in
you
the current
out, to
state
be
of
fair?
things, I am the undisputed #1, and that's that.
In the meantime, your someone might have found something by analyzing the picture that was slipped under your door. I couldn't find any information on the man in the company of Catherine Molesberg, but the logo visible on the building gave me a lead to follow. It's a decommissioned factory belonging to a company called Fallen Rose, for which I've written the address down. Unfortunately, there was no way to...
Yes, all right. It's all very compelling. But we'll think about the factory tomorrow. Now put down that infernal device and let me see what you've got.
You really had it coming, small-time detective. What do you think about that?
That was beginner's luck.
I mean, to be fair, you just got a strike too, so maybe don't sweat it.
And this?
That was clearly a foul.
Okay.
I found a surprise waiting for me.
Oh.
Mr. Bundy, I was just looking for you.
Am I late with the rent?
The rent is the least of your problems right now. There are people, Mr. Bundy, who find your investigation really, bothersome.
Well, let's fucking leave that on a cliffhanger while I go for a piss. I'll see you in a sec. Amuse yourself with the exclamation mark things. I'll see you. Yeah. Okay then. You were sent by Mulsberg, weren't you?
You were sent by Mulsberg, weren't you? Worm thinks he can scare me with his 2 big intimidation tactics, but I have absolutely no intention of stopping. I'll bring the truth to the light, even if a whole empire has to fall because of it.
That's all I need to know.
Wait!
Oh, shit! Oh, well, that went well. We've not saved in a while, have we? Oh, it doesn't matter. Thank God.
I don't need your fake warnings. Now get out of my way.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Get shot again?
Wait!
Yeah. So, it's I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Cooperate, and maybe there will be no unpleasant consequences. Many influential forces are at work in this story, Mr. Bundy.
Yes. I'll take the bait.
I'll take the bait. What do these forces at work want from me?
That you don't try to push beyond your capabilities. That you accept your place as an insignificant exile and spend the rest of your life in the shadows. You have a choice to make, Bundy. Choose wisely.
I've worked very hard to get to this point. I can't quit the case. Catherine's life is at stake.
A praiseworthy and daring choice.
Wait!
I've been shot 3 times now. Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm listening.
What?
I'll take the...
You have a choice to make, Bundy. Choose wisely.
I've somehow managed to wander off.
Okay, I quit the case. Really, it's not a matter that concerns me. I'm sorry for the girl, but in the end, these things happen. The important thing is that they don't happen to yourself.
You just made the best choice of your life. Oh, Bundy. Just some advice. Let this be our last meeting.
The guy had been clear and explicit. I could be sure that if I didn't comply with his demand for answers, he'd kill me without giving it a second thought. My rational sides urged me to really let it go. Goodbye case, goodbye challenge, goodbye unsolved mysteries, and goodbye Catherine. But no, I couldn't leave that girl to her destiny. Her father did something horrible to her. He had hidden the truth from the world, maybe even going so far as having his own flesh and blood kidnapped or even killed.
Oh no, dead.
No way I'll give up. I am. I am up against the wall.
Fucking Darkwing Duck's hat, that. Darkwing Duck's hat.
Things just get better and better. I'd fallen asleep with my clothes on. That visit the previous night had shaken me more than I wanted to admit. Well, that must be Alice. The door's open. Come in. Hey, intern. Welcome.
Hello, Lars. Do you always leave the door open?
Yeah, of course. So the delivery boy can leave me the Harbinger at the door and I can do this? Hey, Alice, look at that.
Did they finally find Ramos?
Much better. Today, the Harbinger is giving out firecrackers to celebrate the 50-year anniversary of the opening of the newspaper.
You get excited over very little sometimes.
The fuck is that a reference to?
One of those kinds that explodes if you throw it on the ground. So cool.
I was expecting different furnishings. You look more like a guy with a toilet in the bedroom.
Everything was more or less already like this when I got here. Hey, what do you mean by I look more like a guy? Well, at this point, I'd say it's best to leave behind the beating I gave you last night and focus on the job.
Are you talking about when the ball slipped and landed on my foot, or when you elbowed me in the stomach mimicking your Lars swing?
Well, I did get a strike, right?
Yes, in another alley.
Not how I remember it, but okay.
Try to make yourself at home.
As I was trying to tell you yesterday evening, I couldn't trace any information about the man in Catherine's company. Which is quite strange, considering that I have total access to all the government databases in the world.
But this can be explained in perfectly legal ways, and in any case, it doesn't help us with the investigation.
On the other hand, I found some information about the symbol appearing in the background, which identifies a company called Fallen Rose.
It doesn't sound familiar. What is it?
The company itself did business in many sectors, but the Miami headquarters specialized in building materials. From the archives, I couldn't find anything suspicious. All above board until they declared bankruptcy last year. But here's the kicker. Although the company is supposedly bankrupt, I found signs of recent activity by analyzing surveillance camera footage in the neighborhood.
So, they're still there. Maybe I could. Alice, I need access to that factory, this very day.
It could be risky, but I certainly won't stop you. I feel this case could really push my career years ahead. And by the way, my zealous detective, I think it's time you tell me everything you know about the case we're investigating.
All right. At this point, I can't deny you deserve it. Okay, let's start from the beginning. That is to say, the night I tracked down Ramos.
Montage.
This is, in broad terms, what pushed me to investigate the Molesberg case.
I'm still not totally clear on the relevance of the porn magazine.
Oh, that? Wait, I can explain that in more
Doesn't matter. Anyway, it's really absurd. How did you manage to get yourself involved in a case like this?
This could be my big chance at redemption, Alice. I'm not ready to surrender yet.
I get it, but now... I better get back to the office. I really can't afford to be late.
I'll leave with you then. I expect this will be a very emotional day.
No doubt.
Well, see you later then.
Alice's contribution was crucial, giving me another lead to follow. An abandoned factory belonged to the Fallen Rose. I figured I should also swing by Nancy's. Maybe I would be able to talk to the mysterious homeless guy, Roger. Come to think of it, this was the day I was also supposed to have my interview with that leech Gwendolyn Pratt. I had serious doubts about what to do. Maybe it would be better to go back to Ramos's house to face that shrew.
Right. We've got a new location and things to look at in our notey. What's this? It's the pop. That'll come in handy to distract someone at some point, I'm sure. Right, search again for the homeless guy at Nancy's. Bleh! He's waiting for me to do an interview. What should I do? Search the abandoned warehouse that Alice tracked down. Alright, well let's check out the homeless dude. Which was here. Hold up. Ramos. There he is. There's Roger. So what's the point in going back to the... It's not on the list. Whatever. Talk to this guy.
You are Roger the Tramp, aren't you?
Firstly, the term tramp is now considered inconsiderate, and the preferred nomenclature is homeless person or transient. Secondly, it is very rude to address a stranger by name without introducing oneself first.
I beg your pardon, but I didn't realize I was in the presence of the Baron of Sussex.
Do not be absurd, boy. I'm not the Baron of Sussex. I'm Duke Roger Emmerich Ravendish III from Derbyshire.
Yet you live
Right,
on
let me
a
tell you
bench
straight
and
up,
torn
no one
shoe.
from Derbyshire
I
has
also
that accent.
rummaged through the refuse, to be completely honest.
I know
This
Derbyshire.
guy was a real madman.
Got a bunch of
Well,
friends there.
Duke Ravendish. May I ask you a few questions?
I am at your disposal, at least for the present moment.
Okay. Actual nobleman?
So you are an actual nobleman.
The Ravendish family dates back to the 16th century, during the time of the controversial Henry VIII.
I can only wonder how an actual duke ends up living on the street.
I do not think my story would be of any interest to you, lad.
Fair. Do you remember where you were 2 nights ago?
Do you remember where you were 2 nights ago?
At Chef Tony's, a modest 5-star restaurant located in the West Miami district.
You answered with extraordinary promptness.
I stick to my weekly schedule precisely. It's a carryover from my old life.
I see. Do you remember if you saw or heard anything strange?
Might you be a detective, young man?
Correct him
I am.
also.
Do you want to see my badge?
Your poor attempt at dressing like Sir Arthur Ignatius Conan Doyle's character is enough for me.
What's
I
your
said
point?
that during the
If
demo.
you are a detective, it means that you are a representative of the authorities, or at least you are in contact with them. Ergo, you can help me save my camerops humilis.
Your what?
My dwarf palm. My shelter from the warm, sultry summer days in Miami. I have
Get to the
spent
point, what
my
do I need to do?
afternoons basking in the shade of its leaves for years, and now it is at risk.
Explain.
Recent studies have revealed the presence of the red Blatodia on these picturesque beaches, a disturbing and voracious insect that can prove lethal to these plants. My palm was judged to be sick, which was clearly a rush evaluation. Just a glance will suffice to see that it is in perfect health.
I think I understand what you're getting at, but I have to point out that someone could consider this an attempt at bribery.
I am not offering goods in exchange for a service. Any assistance would simply bring peace to my disturbed mind and therefore encourage me to remember.
That man was used to these kinds of negotiations. He sure knew how to bargain. All right, let's see what I can do for your palm tree.
Make that red mark disappear, and then you may ask what you will.
Okay.
So what if I asked you to remember the night we spoke about?
Oh, my poor dwarf palm. If only someone would take care.
I think I know perfectly well.
Quid pro.
Don't leave the country, Duke Ravendish.
I would be reviled for doing so.
Don't I have something that will already take care of this? Like, can I just squiggle over it?
Making the mark darker wouldn't have deceived the pest control workers. That mark had to disappear if I wanted to obtain Roger's help.
Well, at least the developer realised that I might try that, so that's fun. Barm it off. Barm it off.
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Fine. And I've got a pop.
I thought it was better to look for another
Fuck you, guy. Fuck you. Okay.
For the time being, my investigations in the Molesberg residence were suspended.
Sweet. Let's go here.
Look at that,
Oh
Jimmy.
no!
The brave Lazarus Bundy has really come to see us.
Oh no!
I can't believe I'm actually here.
There, no reason to be upset. I can assure you you've made the best decision of your career.
We have
I'll
not.
content myself with the assurance that you won't smear me out of turn.
All right, so I'd say we've got everything we need to start rolling. Jimmy, you can start recording.
Whoa, wait a second. Just like that, out of the blue, without preparing the questions a bit?
This is Gwendolyn Pratt reporting from the house of the serial killer Blowtorch, aka David Ramos. We have with us the detective in charge of the case, Lazarus Bundy. Good evening, Mr. Bundy.
Good evening.
Let's get straight to the point. Last night you were involved in a struggle with the dangerous individual who, we mustn't forget, is on the run. How would you describe this experience to our viewers?
I've had simpler cases. I mean, cases in which I didn't almost end up getting choked by a Neanderthal.
And here we see the human side of law enforcement, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have thought that behind this fearless appearance, such a fragile heart was hidden?
Fragile heart?
Where do you think Ramos is hiding right now?
If he's smarter than he seems, he'd have already left the city at high speed. Last night, I was just warming up with him.
Last night?
Can't wait to start the next round.
This makes
it's been
me,
many nights.
and I'm sure all our viewers, feel safe. Let's cut to the chase, detective. How do you answer the accusations that you purposely let Blowtorch escape just to have someone to hunt down to keep your already at risk job?
Already at risk job? What are you talking about, you ugly witch?
It's no secret that you've just been fired, detective. Or I should say, ex-detective.
Should I say?
I wasn't covering up anything. I was fired specifically because...
Facts tell another story, Bundy. It seems you've been in difficult waters lately. That your alleged detective skills have been, how can I say it, deteriorated for quite a few months now.
I still hate this woman.
My understanding is that you haven't successfully closed a case for at least 6 months, ex-detective. How do you answer to this real data?
Enough, Pratt. I knew I was making a mistake coming here, but your lowness knows no bounds.
One more question, Bundy. Have you given any thought to your immediate future? I doubt that anyone will offer you work after what you... As you wish. I'm Gwendolyn Pratt. Back to you in the newsroom.
Fucking waste, bitch.
I told you, Bundy. The important thing is not for the audience to have the absolute truth, just a plausible one. Have a good day.
Go to hell.
Wonderful.
I knew it was a bad idea to challenge Gwendolyn Pratt, the Queen of Mud. And so my decline in those previous months had become a matter of public domain. Anyway, who cared? My crisis had been leaked, yes, but not the real reason behind it. They could speculate, but the real truth was mine alone.
Don't even know what that is. Oh, I ticked something off there. If we go back, is she still there? No, she is not, but that guy is.
It's you again.
Do we know each other?
No, but I've seen you on TV. You must be a VIP.
Correct.
Ah, well, you can proclaim it loudly. Because before you is the famous detective...
Virtually identical
Lazarus
perverts.
Bundy!
That's why you wear a Sherlock Holmes hat?
It's more like him wearing my hat.
Well, actually...
Anyway, let me work now, Mr...
Issa.
Stay there and watch how a real investigator works.
I have to wait for the pawn shop to open anyway. The owner has no will to work. He should have been here already for a while now.
Good. What does my thingy listy thing say? Oh, that was her. Right, yeah, 'cause the interview.
That place drained me of all my desire to talk. That place... No more messages from me.
Are you looking for clues?
What are you talking about?
I've heard this building was the hideout of a famous local serial killer who escaped because of a detective that...
Shut your fucking
did you have anything
mouth.
to do with that?
Nah, I was dealing with another case. Another case, cleverly solved.
Incredibly rude motherfucker right there. Little lad.
Regardless where it ended up, it needed to be said. What a glorious entrance I made.
Do you want to sneak inside? If you want, you can use me as a step.
Why would I want to sneak inside?
You look like the kind of guy who does such things.
He's not wrong. Can I step on this again for a cheeky chivvy? I cannot.
The vending machine wasn't working, but that wouldn't be a problem anyway.
Trying is useless. It's gone. I put some money inside and it was eaten. I also tried to kick it, but no dice.
Believe me, you were lucky. I wouldn't wish a Sfrizzo even on my worst enemy.
Still no
that
talking?
place drained.
Right, leaving. I guess we're going to... Where's the new one? There is no new one. That's a new one. Yeah, maybe you got a call too.
An abandoned factory?
And Nil.
I'd underestimated the
Where
size
is everybody?
of the matter. That building was huge, and I'd lose an entire day trying to inspect it completely. Plus, the place was being watched. I had to find a way to access it without being noticed by the guard.
Probably just fucking climb over it, I guess. What is in the notes now? Alternate entrance. Oh. Next poster.
The HPD did a great job of wallpapering all of Miami with Ramos's ugly mug.
What is this?
Hello. Did you by any chance come from the future to stop android domination?
I don't understand what you're saying, mate. Who are you?
I am... Maybe it was best to use a fake name, given the circumstances.
On point.
Like the cartoon they show every Thursday night. I like it a lot. Especially when Clint kicks the bad guy's ass. I am Eugene, mate.
Meeting you is a huge pleasure, in all possible respects.
I wish they stopped saying mate in these weird accents. That's not how we say mate. You know what I mean, mate? Fucking weird. You did for a minute. Fair. What the fuck is going on here?
What are you doing here all alone?
I'm guarding the fort. Uh-huh. Mama says it's the job of responsibility.
Responsibility.
Exactly. Responsibility. Mama said if someone we don't like or is not our friend shows up and tries to enter,
You kick them out.
I break his back and throw him down the drain in the square. Every time this happens, Mama makes big laughs and buys me a bag of chips.
The innocence with which he confessed the atrocity left me without words. This Eugene was oblivious about being so dangerous. I heard you mention a certain Mama.
Mama Cecily. She gets angry when people call her Mama. She says it makes her feel old.
Is she your mother?
No, but she took me from the orphanscape and found this job for me.
Orphanage, Eugene.
Yes, scorphanage.
And what's her line of work?
She tried to explain it, but I didn't understand. She says she loves working with other people's money.
Loan shark. They're criminals of the worst kind. And is she here now?
No, she comes later. First, she goes to find her girls to see if they're okay.
She's a pimp.
Better and better. She must be a barrel of laughs.
Imagine that once, when she was young, she took gas and matches and set fire to our school. Boom! The owner says it's because of that funny story that he gave this job to Mama.
I think the pop or whatever it's called might come in useful.
So, this is a restricted area.
I don't know that word.
I mean, only certain people can enter here.
It's true. It works like that. Only those who are nice to Mama can enter. And that's just me, the owner, and the guy driving the truck. Ah, no. I broke the back of him last Thursday.
You really know how to have fun around here. What do you think about giving me a sightseeing tour around the factory?
Like when you're in those places with a guy talking weird. I never understand what they say, those guys, but I like them.
Let's play a game. I am a Japanese tourist, and you're the nice guy talking weird. The game is not started yet, Eugene.
I don't know, Stallone. I'd really like to, but Mama would kill me.
I had to persist with Eugene. About the owner of the factory. He runs the place, does he?
Yes, he's responsible.
responsible, Eugene. Can you describe him?
I'm not good at doing identity.
Why, oh, why am I still awake? I should be tired. I am tired, but I just can't sleep. So I am awake.
I can answer that question. No music happened.
Why?
He and I are old friends. I'd really like to enter and visit him.
Now he's out, but you can wait for him outside with me.
What a shame. I wanted to surprise him.
And jump out from a corner screaming boo? I'd really like to, but Mama would kill me.
At least now I knew the name of the mysterious character in the photo. Radwed.
Trev says great singing.
I am awake, and I'm also good at singing, 'cause I am awake, but I don't know why I'm awake.
I can literally explain to you right now why you're awake. That's why.
Why? I've been lying there not on my phone.
Lies.
No, I watched like a couple of videos, and then I was laying down tossing and turning, so I went back on my phone again.
Okay.
Let's suppose I managed to convince this mama to let me enter.
Yes?
Where would I find Radwed's office? This place looks huge.
I can't talk about this stuff with strangers. Last time I disobeyed, Mama punished me. Oh. She took away Bert, and the same night, she made me found his severed head on the bed.
Good lord. Was it your dog?
My stuffed panda.
Of course it
well, it must have been a painful loss.
I guessed it was going to be a stuffed toy.
You can say that again, Stallone.
Getting back to us. Are you sure you can't tell me anything? After all, nobody will ever know.
No, and again, no. I already suffered too much.
That information was useful. Even if I managed to enter the factory, I'd risk being seen roaming around without more detailed directions. I needed Eugene, so I had to deceive him somehow. So, you really loved your teddy bear?
A panda! It was a panda!
Okay, we need a panda.
I have more important things to do than stay here to correct your grammar.
Bye, Stallone!
Where does one find a panda? Okay, there are lots of things to look at here. There's a hole, for example.
Saw a hole in the wall, right behind that fluttering poster.
A manhole.
The manhole could have been a perfect gateway into the factory. The question was, how to get there. Alice held her own quite well with that computer, and I had started to rely on that.
So we get her to tell us how to navigate the sewer, which gets us through that bit that we didn't know about, and that's a good thing.
I always wanted to drive one of those. Even after entering the premises, I don't think I could ever lift that big shutter door.
Probably use the
I always
forklift.
wanted.
Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere, I think.
The upteenth beach party, complete with a contest for surfers. I even tried to surf once, but my scarf continually covered my eyes, and I kept on falling off the board.
The car is one.
Mamma mia, look at those cars. Luxury convertibles. All the gadgets in the right places. I couldn't climb over it with that brute guarding it.
That.
The sign consisted of a simple R alongside a rose falling. It matched the company name, Fallen Rose.
Anything else? No, I think we're good here. Right, we mentioned Alice. Let's go and see her. At the... There it is. Do me an information. Tell you what, this guy could just as well be getting sucked off, couldn't he?
I've been to the factory you mentioned this morning, and you know what, Alice? That place is anything but abandoned.
Which makes it a real lead, instead of the potential dead end that it seemed.
The problem with sneaking inside remains, though. The place is guarded by the last descendant of a race of prehistoric giants. Yet I think I found a possible access point. You can hold your own with that hellish thing, can't you?
I'm usually able to find out more than an average person can learn about their spouse by rummaging through their wallet.
Remarkable. Could you provide me with a map of the, Alice, I know it may seem strange, but I need a map of the city sewers, with a marked path that will lead me from a certain starting point to an end one.
You want to go through the sewers? Such elegance. Give me 2 minutes. All right, I already found an up-to-date map and I marked the coordinates for the old factory. It wasn't easy. I had to hack the server of the Miami municipality, upload a worm that would hide my IP from the IT controllers, and finally download all the updated floor plans for the sewers.
And you did all that in 20 seconds?
I'm messing with you. I just loaded the appropriate site and found a recent map.
Great.
Are you sure you want to sneak through the sewers all alone? With or without a map, it is still a dark and smelly labyrinth.
Recently, met a kid that could prove useful.
Let me know what you find in there. And most of all, be careful. I have a bad feeling.
You bet. Bad feeling is my middle name.
That would be 2 names, Lars.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it?
Not really. But wait, you could say, bad feeling is my nickname instead.
Great. Bad feeling sounds fearsome as a nickname, doesn't it? This time, I'm sure I've deduced the origin of that lock.
I'm starting to make you lose sleep over this. Bring it on.
So, I think the trauma is not due to your adolescence, but your childhood. The fact that you don't have a picture of your parents on the desk makes me think that you're not particularly interested in their approval. This is because of a family conflict in your background. Your father was a bad man, maybe a drunkard, who didn't spare any occasion to beat your poor mother. Time and fatigue weakened the woman, causing premature aging and the total whitening of her hair. Your lock is dedicated to her, your heroine.
Come on, knock it off. My mother works in a dry cleaners around the corner and still has long blonde hair. My father, on the other hand, is a retired detective, and he's still my role model, even today. I dare say he was probably a much better detective than you, given your performance.
So you think this will be enough to make me declare surrender? I'll be back for more soon.
Okay.
See you later, partner.
Bye, Lars.
So, we still need something that will remove paint. We need a panda now, and presumably some source of light. I don't know. I wonder if I can get in here.
For the time
now.
being, my investigation.
I was hoping there might be a panda stuffed toy knocking around there. Maybe in the pawn shop. Man's open yet?
That place.
Fuck you then. Do it quick, so you can say it's wrong.
Regardless where it ended up, it needed to be said.
Yeah, fine.
The vending machine wasn't working, so I couldn't buy it, but that wouldn't be a problem anyway.
Oh my god, I think I have it. Hold up. By chance, earlier, we discovered that we had a bear under our bed.
There's a bear under the bed.
Yeah.
I am awake and there is a bear under the bed.
Yep. If we take him...
And so Eugene was heartbroken over the loss of his stuffed panda. But I used my little bear to entice him.
But wait for it.
How long since I'd last pulled it out from down there? My beloved Bobby. I called him that in memory of my grandpa, Roberto. That stuffed animal had been with me since I was 6.
You know, it's funny, as I was falling asleep last night, I was thinking to myself...
I am awake.
No!
Oh.
I was thinking to myself, where the fuck is my bear at? I didn't see it during the clean out of his bears.
What one?
It's a bear. He's got a brown head. He's got like this yellow jacket thing on. And some pants. And some shoes.
Is he a knitted guy?
No, he's not a knitted guy. I've had it for as long as I can remember. And I want to know where my fucking bear is at. Anyway, what I was thinking was, there was that white paint thing and it said if we need it, we can use it right here. So I'm thinking, if we dip the bear in the paint, or paintbrush...
Monsieur.
Hello, what?
Huh? Attention to what?
Le poopy bang.
brat.
Well, I've got one of those.
The Harbinger today made us a really big favor with those firecrackers.
It almost sounds like a gunshot.
They should be illegal.
Something to remember.
They throw them on the ground, then they explode, and we all jump in the air by fear. Where will we end up, I wonder?
At the morgue. Another prank like that, and I'll have a stroke.
Me and either Krusty or McNeil once threw something very similar over my fence back when I lived in Timperley. We were looking through the fence, little cracks and that. We saw a lady riding by on a bike. We chucked one over, and it went, psh, and she stopped to check a tyre just in case it had popped, and that is still a memory I have. So anyway, teddy bear in the paint then.
That way, it would have looked like a panda.
I am a fucking genius. Remembering things. Onto the pissing bike. Fucking take me to the abandoned factory where I can give the scary man a white teddy.
Eugene, I have a surprise for you.
What is it?
A brand new teddy bear, so you can forget the late bird.
Bird is not late. He's dead.
What?
And that is a very bad bear. Not a panda like.
Do you want to put some headphones on and help play this game?
Little paws and eyes surrounded.
We'll probably stop scrolling Facebook. You'll
Take
probably
it away.
go to sleep better.
Incredible. He was also demanding.
I'm sorry, what did he say?
Give it a smooch.
Oh shit, I'm going to do that again.
I love you.
Love you. Lovely.
I'm awake and I'm so attractive.
Yep, that's what you are.
Oh, gone hard.
Good night.
I love you.
Love you.
Is it because I am awake?
No, it ain't. I prefer you when you're asleep and I can play video games.
Do you love my titties?
Excellent. Premium.
Just yes. I give 12 out of 10.
Thank you. The shirt. I can do that. Honk! He's a goose. In the style of Doom. Beware the goose. It will kill you. Stupid fucking goose. He's a bastard.
Eugene was insistent. He wanted only and exclusively a panda. That man was the missing link between gorillas.
Shit. Well, obviously I'm on the right path because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get a white teddy, right? Unless it's the most endearing red herring of them all. Search again for that homeless guy. Yeah, we did that. We need to get rid of the red mark. Search the abandoned warehouse. Can't. Must be an alternate entrance. M can help me. Probably can. I need to know exactly where the office of this red order is. Bribed Eugene with a stuffed panda. I'm trying to leave. Leave! Fucking hell. Hello, goodbye. Right, was that okay? I just thought that because you've been quiet for so long, you just popped in. I'm here, but now I must leave. Something I wanted to know earlier. There's a shark there. That's fun, isn't it? Pawn shop again. If there's anywhere that's going to have a panda. It's not there. Okay, let's go talk to M. Is there a panda in here? Talk to M. Talk to M before we do anything else foolish.
Hey there, kid.
What do you want?
The moment has come to finally assert your peculiar talent.
Come to finally assert your peculiar talent.
See?
You open tuna cans using only my toenails?
No, gross. I mean, your infallible sense of direction in the depths of the city's underground. You must be my guide and lead me to a specific point of the city, in the vicinity of a manhole.
And how do I know where it is?
I have a map here with the route displayed. I'm not that naive.
Okay, then what do I get out of it?
My unconditional love. All right, what do you want? More electronic junk?
I want you to recover my medallion from that mound of dirt.
Is it yours? And why is it there? Is it yet another gift from the surface?
Don't even
I
joke
heard her
about
phone.
it.
She's not gone
That
upstairs at
medallion
all.
is
She's in the
mine.
next room.
Maybe
I
we can
hear
retrieve
you.
it and give it back to the rightful owner.
I told you it's mine. I always have it on me, but this morning I woke up and somehow it had ended up there. I just couldn't reach it, and so I need you to get it.
Ha! It must be tough to be as tall as it can.
If you're going to be like that, then I want a Sfrizzo Cola too.
Do you think this is the right time to drink a soda? I'm in a hurry, you little punk.
It's not for drinking. I need it as fuel for my modified vehicle.
I heard something about
J-Simulator.
It seems that Sfrizzo was withdrawn from the market just because of the diluted fuel scandal. Wait a minute, though. What vehicle are we talking about?
Listen, do you want to ride or not? Then shut up, bring me my medallion and a Sfrizzo Cola.
Okay, I'm going.
Where is this medallion? For real,
Hey
I
there,
wasn't
kid.
listening.
Can you repeat
Yeah.
that?
I want you to recover my medallion from that mound of dirt that you need to give me.
Okay.
Smell you later.
In here? Or the... Ah, okay. Okay. Can we not finally use this thing that Trev invented earlier?
It remained out of reach.
Have you considered stepping closer? You could walk down this, for example. You've been there before. Chain the cage.
I thought it was better to look.
I just thought a metal thing with a metal thing.
I didn't understand. I was all out of ideas.
Yeah.
It remained out of reach. I was all out.
Well, this is some fucking straight up bullshit, isn't it?
It showed the sewers of Miami. Alice had marked the access point to the factory with a symbol.
Okay, we're about to be in no idea what I'm doing territory. And we're there. Exactly where the office of this Redweed is. Please stop Panda. There must be an alternate entrance. That's how it's for info. Can help me exchange for a soda cola and this medallion. Search abandoned warehouse. Search again for that homeless guy. Nazis. Ugh. There's so much to do, and I don't know how to fucking do it. Okay. Yep, that works. Do you want to use the magnet? Use the magnet. Go on. Please make it relevant. It's relevant, Trev. We did it.
The fishing rod had broken, giving me barely enough time to grab the medallion. I was astonished by the craftsmanship of the object. This surely wasn't street jewelry. A crow with a threatening look surrounded the world with its wings. What was a little gangbanger like him doing with a prize like that? Then again, it was absolutely none of my business. I already had a mystery on my hands, and one at a time was enough.
Maybe it's not a crow. Maybe it's just rubbish.
I recovered your medallion. Not bad at all, I must say. Where'd you find it?
Throw it to me, and mind your own business.
Okay. I was just being curious.
Cool. But now I still have a broken magnet. Right. Let's try and work on the vending machine then. Maybe the magnet will work on that.
In that moment, it didn't seem to be a vending machine for
Shut
action.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Blow it up.
Sometimes,
Stab
no matter
it.
how a vending machine for us action.
Please
that
stop
moment,
fucking accidentally clicking it with other buttons.
destroying the vending machine seemed like overkill. Surely I could devise something less flashy.
Well, no, you could just ruin the machine. Ruining the machine would be fine. Maybe bomb it?
Better thing.
Fine. The mysterious other key.
I thought it was better to look for an.
Fine. We could measure it.
As a result of dealing with. Grounding
Wait,
a soda
I didn't read that.
Was one of those tricks. Hey,
Oh my god, I
hey,
did it.
There's a cola. If I need to loosen a bolt, that would be perfect.
Trev, I
Sorry,
think you need to
aren't you a
refresh your
detective?
stream. I feel like you're
Exactly.
way behind
This
where
vending
I'm
machine
at.
contains some fundamental evidence from my latest case.
How cool. Can we take a selfie?
No.
No thanks. I already had breakfast.
Actually, a selfie is...
Not asked. Is it broken?
2 Sfrizzo colas in a pocket could cause an explosion.
Oh, I'm sad. I wish I'd paid attention. I was just fully expecting that not to work. It's fine. It's fine. Boo, I was hoping he'd keep walking.
Here's your Sfrizzo cola, you brat.
Chuck it over there so it's nice and fizzy.
We'll get around half the city with this.
All ready for our departure?
I'm ready for anything. And you?
Before leaving, I'd have to find out precisely how to move around inside the factory. I still have to take care of a few things.
Can we put the teddy in there?
I was all out of idea.
How do I make it look more like a... I've got a pen. I've got a pen. I've had a pen for ages. White teddy.
With the proper modifications, I'd turn Bobby the polar bear into Bobby the panda.
I wish I thought of that earlier. But at the same time, it's nice to work things out and have to wander around aimlessly, isn't it? Fucking have it.
Eugene!
Bert? You're alive!
I know a specialist doctor owed me a favor, and I asked him to help me. Do you want him?
Of course! Give him to me, please!
Business before pleasure. Can you tell me where to find Radwed's office inside this huge factory?
Enter the big door, take the alley towards the hand you're right with, climb the ladder, and you'll find it up there. Now give me my Bert, Stallone!
I knew Eugene was totally at my mercy then, and he would let me enter without making a fuss. Can I enter the factory?
No.
Oh, okay. So, here's Bert.
Bert!
I lingered a few moments to watch Eugene playing happily with a piece of my childhood. The only toy my father ever gave me. Part of it was a bit like giving up a sweet memory.
We'll have to go and kill him later and get it back. And give him a big wash. Also, when was the last time we actually saved? Oh, a good long time ago. Some might say 4 hours ago. Nearly enough. Right. Let's do the thing. So I want to finish the day now. Finish the day and I'll call it a day, as it were. On the stream.
Hey there, kid.
What do you want?
All ready for our departure?
I'm ready for anything. And you?
I'd say it's time. How long do we have to walk, more or less?
Walk? Wait here, you fool.
He did say fuel. For what kind of insane vehicle? Small dinghy or gigantic mess?
I myself that I'd been scammed, when from the depths of the sewers, I heard a rumble.
He has a submarine? Oh no. It is just a dinghy.
All aboard! The next ferry is about to weigh anchor and set sail to the sewers of death!
Yay! My favourite kind of sewers. Particularly like the death kind. Fucking meow!
Following Eugene's instructions, I quickly reached Radwed's office. Finally in the Wolf's Lair. I had to move quickly then, and above all, find something that would get me close to young Catherine.
Let's do another save then. What have we got? There's a fan, power, draw, can, more drawers, Ashtray, photos, desk. Start with the fan, which apparently is all the way around the desk, so why not?
It was already set to on, but the power strip wasn't activated.
Okay, probably turn it on.
It supplied power to the fan, but for the moment it was deactivated.
Turn it on then.
Supplied power to the fan.
Great. I bet that gets rid of the fucking
Alice told me the factory
paint.
produced building materials before it closed.
Oh, this is going well.
Messy and without style, the desk displayed a hasty and maniac mindset.
Right, so we've done desk, not done middle drawer.
As was reasonable to expect, it was closed.
I wonder if my my key does that. Let's try these drawers.
As expected.
They're locked as well. Good. Ashtray?
The ashtray was decorated with some peculiar symbols. I wondered if they meant anything.
Can we take a closer look to find out?
They were all pictures of Catherine.
Oh my god, that's fucked
Catherine
up.
at sea, on a boat, always smiling. And among all those shots, the picture that led me there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
The photo that led me to the factory. Huh. She had the sunniest smile I'd ever seen in my life. The baby bump showing on the girl suggested that the photo was recent. On a horse, smiling, on a sunny day in the hills. She was on a luxury boat, probably the property of her rich father. Catherine in a park, in the tranquility of a spring sunny day.
Frost Quebec,
She
maybe?
was running carefree in a park. That picture made my guts churn with rage at the thought of the kidnapping.
She's not been kidnapped, she's run away.
I wondered
if it wasn't for
I'd
the
ever get
case of
chance
that
to hear her
cutscene earlier.
Catherine at the beach. No detail that indicated where she was specifically.
Doing a sexy pose though. I like this one where it looks like she's gobbling dick. What's that about? Right. Mysterious key. Now is your time to shine.
Was it really worth it?
Now is your time to shine.
No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't see it.
Great. Oh, shit. Unscrew the fan?
I thought it was better to look for another solution. The main drawer of the desk was particularly inviting. The drawers are all locked. It was pointless to try opening them without first finding the right key.
So we're suggesting that the key is in the middle drawer, but can we use the tape?
Maybe.
Maybe not, he said, knowing that they was incorrect. The barn.
Sometimes.
The barn.
No matter how hard I try.
We still haven't had a reason to play with the chess pieces yet.
Was it really worth?
Can we fucking blow it up with a pop-pop?
I thought it was better.
Oh, and that was me thinking we were going to be alright.
No matter how hard. Maybe.
Or can I? No, I can't leave. I have to do anything that there is to do in here now.
It supplied power to the fan, but for the moment it was deactivated. It supplied power to the...
Why is there not an option to just turn the fucker on? Remembering what you used to do, flick it
Sometimes.
on. No. Set fire to... I don't know.
Messy and without... I didn't... No matter how...
Right, come on people, we gotta think this through. Running out of stream time and I'm not going anywhere until we have finished this day. Photo with photos?
Maybe.
We can actually bring some shit up here, so...
Huh.
Maybe we can use a solvent to detach the photos?
The photo that led me to the fact.
Oh man, I don't know what to do. Does this have anything to do with it?
The photo that led me to...
No, it doesn't. It does not have anything to do with anything. But something must have something to do with something. Put the chain on the fan. So if we turn it on, it'll clog up and explode.
No matter how hard I...
Fine. Other click things, Jay. Other click things.
The ashtray was decorated with some peculiar symbols. I wonder if they meant anything. The ashtray.
Yep, all those clicks mean nothing. Cigarette with ashtray.
I thought it was better to look for another solution.
Light up the ashtray.
In that moment...
Right, come on, seriously, people. I need some assistance.
Messy and without style, the desk displayed a hasty and maniac mindset.
Much like mine does.
Messy and without...
All the clicks make no difference.
I didn't understand. I thought it was better to look for...
I'm lost, my guys. Totally lost. This office must be concealing the lead. Yes, it must be. But where is it? Fucking hell.
The photo. Catherine was holding... Her expression suggested she felt the same way as me. Catherine was holding a snow globe, inside which Miami was represented. Silly nonsense. Her expression suggested she felt the same way as me.
Gobble, gobble.
Catherine in a park, in the tranquility of a spring sunny day.
Burn them all.
The photo that led me to...
Measure them all.
The inviting scent of tobacco gave...
What?
The inviting scent of tobacco gave my arteries a sudden thrill.
Yeah, same here. Bomb.
Catherine in a park.
Shut up. If there is something we can do with this, it's not yet.
Those numbers, what if they were a clue to...
Why are we still carrying this around?
The wax seal was...
Right. It's one room. We've only got so many things we can interact with. So many... Glass ball. That... Was that there the whole time? Oh, because the photo.
It was the snow globe Catherine was holding in her hand in the photo.
Okay.
I inspected the sphere and discovered a small brass key in a battery compartment. A very stupid place to hide something. The batteries must have leaked and the key was oxidized.
Right, so the key's fucked, but we've got a solvent.
A solvent and vigorous friction could restore the key back to good condition.
Please tell me we still have the solvent, though. We do. Cool.
The lock triggered, and the drawer opened with a soft sound. Among the several documents inside, I found a freshly printed dossier. It was related to an unspecified exchange of goods that would be happening that very night. The location of the meeting wasn't specified, but a certain detail grabbed my attention. One of the records was for a bribe to a harbor office, also unspecified. Considering the number of piers in Miami, finding the right one would be far from easy.
That's Dexter.
I needed more clues if I wanted to find the exchange location.
He's looking the wrong... Yep, there it is. There's the problem. I wish I'd looked at those other drawers first.
Fee-fi-fo-fum. I smell the blood of a snoop.
You seriously said fee-fi-fo-fum?
Mama got it right, like always. Pull your head out and let me take a look at you, smartass.
Like heck. What would stop you from shooting me then?
I only need to take 2 steps to have you at gunpoint anyway, sport.
You don't want to do that. I'm a detective on duty, and I'm armed.
So you say, and yet I don't see you flashing any gun.
I'm just waiting for you to take a wrong step.
I say you're bluffing. Okay, I'm fed up with this chattering. You have 3 seconds to come out of there, or I'll be coming to get you myself. 1.
Saving? I want to see the other drawers. Oh, the key's gone. Pop, pop.
All right, Squirt. It seems you weren't bluffing after all. What do you think you accomplished? Radwad will be here soon, and together we'll flush you out of there.
True, but I'd bought precious seconds to get out of that hell. By turning on the power, I thought I could divert Mama's attention towards the fan, clearing a way through the office window for a few seconds. From where I was, though, the power strip was beyond my reach.
Luckily, we have this extendy boy.
The clothes stick wasn't long enough.
How? Chain it.
No matter how hard I...
There it is.
Hey, what are you up to?
Nothing. I was just measuring the desk to kill time.
I've known many morons, but you are the gold standard.
That's how long we've been streaming. Great, okay. I guess we're still fucked then.
I couldn't see anything that might help me on the desk. It was no longer the time to... Could that ashtray help me in any...
I bet it could. What if we wrap the chain around it and whip it at the bitch?
I thought it was better to...
Fine.
Could that ashtray help me?
Close stick, ashtray.
Better think about it.
Actually, have the cigarette? He did say earlier. It's working.
As soon as the smoke reached me, waves of desire washed over me.
I know,
How tough
right?
can it be to quit such a vice?
Was that it? Lit cigarette on the ashtray. What a waste.
Hey, Squirt, are you out of your mind? Don't take another step or I'll end you, understand?
All right. I was just using the ashtray. I wouldn't want to set the entire factory on fire.
Okay, she's distracted. What?
A fan could have distracted Mama, but...
Right, okay, so now do the tape measure.
What the hell is happening in here?
It's time to go for broke, and quickly.
What was that?
Nothing.
Okay, Squirt. I'm sick of this. Come out of there and let's get it over with once and for all.
I'm gonna save again. Do we just leave or can we
Here
shut?
you are, you
Oh
snooper.
shit. That's why we save. But then the game reboots anyway, doesn't it? So we could just fuck.
Here you are, you snooper.
Good.
I wouldn't convince her to let me go with nothing but words.
Here you are, you...
Well, I need time. Fucking anus beast. Chain her up, chain her up, chain her up.
She'd have heard the clinking of the metal and turned.
Here you are, you snooper.
Perfect. Jesus, okay. I haven't got time to think. Just fucking spray the bitch.
Here you are, you snooper.
God. Why can't we just close the fucking door? Lock the door.
I was all out of ideas.
Here you are, you.
Ugh. We'll be here for a while, aren't we? I wonder if there's a chivvy for being shot 1,000 times. This is a very frustrating place to find myself in. I'll just knock it the fuck out. Yes, at last!
Adrenaline was pumping through every cell of my body, giving me the necessary strength to knock out that behemoth. Now, to get out of there, and fast.
Fast behemoth removal.
As I walked away from that hellish factory, I thought of how I had miraculously escaped one of the worst situations of my life. Yet, it was worth the risk. Now, I knew there would be an exchange of unspecified goods at the pier that night. An exchange I could not miss. I just had to find out which was the right pier among the thousands in Miami.
Final beer time. We're going to push over our designated time limit, but seeing as everything's about to go back to normal, I think as this is our last night to take the piss, we should take the piss a bit. I've immediately forgotten what I was going to do. I've immediately forgotten. Yeah, that guy. It's not going to take a beer's length of time to actually progress this story to the next day, which is what I actually wanted to do.
The paint was still fresh, so the solvent would be sufficient to remove it.
There we go, you daft little shit.
Good morning, Duke Ravendish. You can stop worrying about your palm tree.
You do not speak fallaciously. I see the mark has actually disappeared.
Now, will you answer my questions?
Ravendish can be ruthless, but always keeps his word. Ask away.
About the night we discussed earlier, do you remember witnessing anything suspicious?
The stroganoff stew was cooked without sour cream. These Americans and their culinary reinterpretations. Beyond that, I remember seeing an extraordinary individual. He was not a regular, I'm quite sure of that.
Can you describe him?
Formally attired, classy, possessing remarkable posture. He always had his back turned to me, so I cannot provide further details about his appearance.
Nothing else?
Not that I remember. No.
Another dead end. He was the only witness of the event, and I only obtained a vague description. The alley was a cold lead after all.
Where is my head? I unintentionally omitted a detail.
You dickhead.
Hold my breath.
As he strode towards the main street, the man received a phone call, from which I only managed to capture certain words. One in particular aroused my attention, and I determined to research it for purely academic reasons. I wrote it down in a note that, given your precious help, I am willing to share with you.
And that is?
Gripped with excitement, I prepared to read the note. It contained just one strange word. Sitlalikwe?
Do not look at me like that. I have no idea what it means.
I'll handle this. Although I didn't know how to interpret it, I was sure that bizarre word would lead me to the man in the mask. I had to consult with Alice and try to tie together the strands of my investigations.
Oh, lad, can you remain a little longer?
Do you want me to prune your palm while I'm here?
You have proven to be a reliable collaborator, so I have a second request of you. Being a detective, you may have access to government databases through which you could research, this.
I couldn't help but notice the effigy, a crow, in the act of surrounding the world with its wings.
Hello.
I had already seen the same symbol shortly before. M's medallion.
I can actually see a crow in that one.
What the hell was going on? Had I exposed a conspiracy of vagrants? Well, can you give me more specific information?
The crow enveloping the world is the symbol of the Ravendish family, as well as of the company I run.
You run a company?
More accurately, I I ran.
Tell me everything. Forwards and backwards.
That shan't be easy, but very well. The Raven was, to me, a constant commitment. I ate with colleagues and slept in the office most of the time. I went home just one weekend a month at most. Over time, I started to ignore my family.
I think I know where your family is, mate.
First, my wife, who got sick of that situation and left the marriage. Then Cynthia.
Oh, sorry, I have to click that one.
Cynthia?
My only heir. She gave birth to a child, but I was so absorbed that I never went to visit them. When I saw her again, she told me she wanted to leave England to move here, to Miami. I was furious. I had filled her pockets with money, given her houses, clothes, and luxury cars, and she just wanted to abandon me, like her mother did. Oh, I feigned indifference and she left, repaying me with a taste of my own medicine.
Since then, you never seen your daughter again?
And since then, you've never seen your daughter again?
My daughter reached Miami, but sometime later, she suffered a terrible accident. She was killed instantly, without pain.
It looks pretty painful.
The baby, however...
abandoned.
He had been abandoned.
How do you know that?
Let's say it was a deduction.
Yeah, let's.
My daughter realized
Teenage Mutant
she
Harry
couldn't
Penguin.
take care of the baby, so...
Fantastic.
So she abandoned him. I don't know what her last thoughts were, but I was sure they were about the choice she'd made. I used most part of my fortune organizing searches, but to no avail. I felt like I was going crazy from helplessness. In the end, I was declared unfit to manage the Raven, and my portion was bought out by a private group, the Fallen Rose.
It all comes together.
Before my eyes, the pieces were being arranged in a very strange way. How could it be that the Fallen Rose itself, the company run by Radwed, was connected to that old man met only through chance? At that moment, I began to suspect that my meeting with Roger Ravendish was anything but random after all. You're telling me you stayed in Miami to look for your nephew for how many years, precisely?
12 years, give or take a few days, and I shall stay here as many more
reasonable.
need be to reunite with him.
Listen, Duke Ravendish, I don't want to create false hope, but what are the chances that a 12-year-old kid who calls himself M would find himself in possession of your family medallion?
Boy, if this isn't jest, I must warn you that...
I believe it would be better if you came with me.
So this relic would be my grandpa.
Hey, little monster, watch your mouth.
Come on. I get that you're a bit of a sucker.
That was
but
a lot
I didn't
easier
think
than I
that
thought
much.
it would be.
This guy comes out with an absurd story and I should believe him without any evidence?
Michael, you wear the medallion of the Ravendish family.
Michael?
But there's more. An irrefutable piece of evidence that leaves no doubt in my mind. I see my Cynthia in your eyes. Your mother.
My mom?
Come.
We're doing alright, Trev. We're about to end, I think, but we're doing good.
The surface. It's been such a long time since I've seen it. It has a weird smell.
City life is a collection of scents. The asphalt, the gardens, the water of the fountains.
The pollution.
You'll learn to distinguish them. But for now, let's go home, Michael.
Home? Sorry, you are a tramp, aren't you?
I had done nothing but use everybody else to achieve my aims.